You're live! Hey, welcome back, everybody. We are now going to be playing It's a Wonderful World. And it's a wonderful game.
What's the box?
It's buried now. I just showed him the cover.
No, I was going to put it.
I don't want to hit it. We're going to be building out all kinds of stuff and passing back and forth. This down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so for every one of these buildings that has this there, during production, you make a gold for every one of those.
Gotcha. Okay. And what's that?
That just it produces
One of these red cubes?
Yeah. No, that's a construction bonus. Anything that's just here, anything that's here, when you build it, you just immediately get it. It's a construction bonus.
Okay.
So it's cost to build, bonuses, what you can recycle it for, what it produces, its building type, and its potential for endgame scoring. And this is how many of them there are in the deck. Okay.
Yeah.
This is how many of them there are in the deck.
Ooh.
So you know if I pass that up, I might not ever see that again if there's only one.
Ow. That's like ankle money.
Let me post this on.
Oh,
Facebook
what
real
the
quick?
crapola. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, nice. And then I think reds are random.
When it comes to like what you need to make,
So
The
you
red
keep,
diamond.
You keep those on your card, the red ones, okay? And they are a random. You can use it for anything. So it's a blank resource. It's a wild resource.
about like that.
That
A red
makes a red
diamond.
one.
No, that's a cost.
Oh, then it costs a red.
So it costs one of those red cubes.
Yeah, see, that's what you can make. So it's 5
Oh, okay.
randoms to make a red.
I missed the diamond in there.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a red cube.
And then I'm just going to go over endgame scoring real quick just so we know. You want to hold his hand? Yeah. I want to go over endgame scoring real quick just so we know
Yeah.
what and the end of game. The end of game happens at the end of the 4th round. When everybody's done, you tally points.
Okay.
Points are your gross victory points. Those are the cards like where they don't have like sets where it's just like get a point for this.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the cards are just this card's worth 2 points.
Mhm.
Like this one.
Yeah.
So you count those. Those are your gross points. You calculate your combo points, like 1 for every, 2 for this and that, whatever. Jake?
Yeah.
Then you add your general points. Then you add your financier points. That's the game.
Super easy.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you. This is like terraforming Mars on crack. It's not the same because there's not the tile placement aspect. There's not the city. I just think for the amount of time this takes, you could play this 2 or 3 times in the time you play one game of terraforming Mars, and I get the same joy from this that I do from that. To me, this doesn't.
That was a long game.
Yeah.
It seems so much easier to
To
explain.
me, that doesn't. This doesn't replace terraforming
This
Mars.
is higher on the list.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah, it's true because they're different.
Yep.
That is.
It's
its own
engine
beast.
building and but it's got the tile placement and it's got 3 different
You're
ways to
building a
win.
map.
This is just get some points and win.
Mhm.
But the multi-use, I love multi-use cards. That's part of the reason I love it so much. All right, good. Come on, gotta look at your 7 cards.
I have been, and I'm putting up our link to our thing.
Why don't you go ahead and take a picture of your cards so everyone on Instagram can see like what the art looks like. I'm just trying to help you get followers.
Let me go this way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We're playing how many cards?
All 7.
Oh, okay.
When you get your 7 cards, you'll
Mhm.
sack some to get points, and you'll.
To do certain things.
Yeah.
love drafting too.
I know. It's so good.
Mhm. So,
Sorry, I'm not as good at this stuff as you.
Man,
My
some of
bad.
these things are expensive, dude.
Mhm. Yeah, you see the one that's like 8 green that I passed. It's like, ugh. Ooh. Mm. Oof. That's rough. You must spray out here.
It's right behind
Devin.
Devin.
Grab that real fast. Real.
Jakey Poo had the
Don't spray
Jakey
it on me.
Poops.
Oh my god.
It's in the eyes.
Here, the trick is you spray it down here.
Mm.
Where the source.
That's on me.
Dude.
My bad, guys.
Hey, is that you back on watching us again, Razor? Sorry, I was one behind. Nice. Now you have to decide what you're doing with all 7 of your cards.
I already know.
You can just do it. Doesn't matter.
I was gonna like turn order.
No, we just lay our 7 cards down. You can keep some in your hand. You don't have to put them out.
Oh, okay.
But whatever you're going to do, you just do.
Oh, nice.
But you don't. Those aren't going to be part of your next draft. It's going to remain in your
Right. Yeah. So I can just start going.
Yeah, because we're going to do this as a team. So you just lay out all this, take whatever resources you need. Like if you're stacking stuff. No. You have to build it. You have no resources. That's
Sure.
during the production phase. When you go to gray, you'll get to gray.
Shoot. Thought that I get those.
I told you you don't. So right now you have 0 resources. If you want to build something this turn, you got to sack stuff.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Well, no, you can lay it out to build it. You just won't get it into production.
Oh, okay. So I can just.
Yep. And then next, as soon as you get to this gray,
Mm-hmm.
it'll build if you want, but
Mhm.
it won't produce again because you will have already produced gray.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I would have changed what I was doing. But it's fine. Recycling for black.
I'm assuming.
So I won't have enough. I won't have enough to build this.
No, but you can just put it on there. But I mean, you might want to wait because once you assign it, it's assigned. Just in case you're going to do something else. You might get a different card next round. You're like, nope, I don't want to do that.
But after this, I'll be able to get 4 gray.
Next turn.
4 rounds of this, and that's it.
Yeah,
Gross, that's really hard.
it's really fast. No, it's yeah, but that 4th round, you're gonna be able to do like everything.
Unless I screwed the first round up like I just did.
It happens.
It wasn't that bad. I just thought I started with these.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, so I want to sack these.
You
I
just-
don't want to know. I'm just saying. I don't know what I want to do with these, and these I want to build. So then,
So if you want to build them, just flip them up.
Okay.
Boom. You want to build them. Yeah. So then you're sacking these for 2 yellows and a green.
Yep.
So you could put that on there and just build that one.
yeah, that's the plan.
So then that goes right here like this. And so now when you do production, you're going to make 3 greens and 2 grays.
Oh. Somebody just donated big.
How much, Big?
75.
Ooh.
Bumped us up to 500. I don't know. Let me look.
That's so you can get your beard
I
shaved,
guess
bro.
so.
Jess is like, pay it. So I'm not going to give you the resources. You just
Yeah. I want to build that, and then now I can hold these, and next round I can decide if I want to.
build or stack or whatever. Yep.
You-
My mom.
Mhm.
Nice. Thank you for making him shave this
Yeah.
scruff.
Thank you for the awesome donation. And,
Zach T says, duh, Jake.
duh, idiot.
And then now for every building I build, when it
So,
comes to
yep.
getting
Thank
resources,
you for the
I
awesome
get
donation.
a science.
And for
Right?
every extra yellow you have up here,
I make
you'll get
a
an
science.
extra green.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's what. Let me make sure I got it.
It's dope. Just bump this up to
It's huge.
halfway. 50%.
All right. Say I sack these, and I don't have a place to put them. Do I just put them on my card then, and they're just waiting
Yeah,
until
but
something?
if you have over 5 at the end of the round, you have to turn 5 of them into a red
here or like here
here.
too.
So if they're if they're out here, they're already allocated.
I'm saying no. I'm putting it on this one. Say I want to build this. I got 2, and then I got like 3 blues.
Yep.
So those 5 now become
no,
a red.
no. That, because once you allocate them here, you can't take them off the card.
Okay.
But if you have 5 on here at any time at the end of the round that you haven't allocated, they turn into a red.
And red is
A
also-
wild.
Yeah. Well, also, that's required on some.
Some, yep. Yeah. Okay, so I'm keeping 1 card. So now we go through. Gray. I make 3 gray.
I make 2.
Just 2.
So you get 2. I get 3. I make the most gray. So I get a financier. Black.
Get 2.
None.
And you make the most black, so you get a general. Green. You make 3 green. And so you can get a blue or a red. You can get a general or a financier. So you can just build this right now if you want. So that you don't have 5 there and then it gets turned into a red.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, I need to do that
You
too.
can just allocate. But you can just allocate 1 so it doesn't get turned, like if that's what you want to do. Well, yellow hasn't made yet. Oh, you can't quite make yellow. That sucks.
Yeah.
If you couldn't see how
Right.
cool that would have been.
So,
There you
do
go.
that.
Yep.
But I can do this. Gives me a blue.
No, you didn't allocate it before we started production. That was in your hand. You didn't decide you wanted to build it.
Oh,
That's where you have to allocate,
okay.
keep it.
That's my bad. I got it now.
Makes sense?
Yep. Yep.
We were already past black anyway.
Well, I know those.
You, if you were trying to, it was going to make blue.
That's
No,
fine.
yeah,
but
so
you
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 Yeah, you allocate, You
would've been
discard or
tied.
you keep for the next one.
Yeah, I should put that
Yeah.
one down. But
All right.
it's fine.
So
I
now
got it.
we're on yellow.
I'm gonna look at this one, so I have no idea.
No one makes yellow.
Nope.
So it just skips it. Anybody make blue?
Mm-mm.
I make one blue.
So you make the most. So,
So
you
I
get,
also get a general.
oh, yeah. Got it.
Yep. So one round down.
So you get 7 new ones. Like these ones, you can't. I don't have to put them in, right?
Well, no, you don't put those into the roundabout, to the draft, but you still have to do the yellow.
Yeah.
Remember?
I just want to make sure.
What will you be without the beard? You look like a weird balding child. That's Scott's Amber, right?
Yeah. Okay, so now I've got a much better idea of what I'm doing.
I'll look like I'm in my mid 30s and 15 at the same time.
So now we draft counterclockwise, though.
Okay. These are cool pictures. Hmm. Four.
It's been some cool music. Oh, yeah.
So much harder. Gross. So many of these.
Literally. Oh my gosh, man. Some of those points, though, are huge. Yeah. I love drafting.
Mhm.
Let's see what I was talking about, how it kind of scratches that same itch of Terraforming Mars, because you got the engine building, you got the whatever, the multi-use cards, and it plays in a tenth of the time. That one was so easy. It's like, that's what I'm doing.
So is it like this one, for example? You get that times the number of
Yeah,
black
blue for every one
symbols
of
you
these
have.
black buildings that you have. Like this is a black building that I'm about to build.
I see.
It's amazing how well all of this is incorporated. Like every card has so many uses.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What do we got here? Dudjay, guess who has to shave? Now, guys, have fun. That was my mom. She literally did enough just so he would shave.
That's awesome.
Well, also, I'll get you a dice, Mimi. That way you can display it since you made such a big donation.
Mm-hmm.
Love you. Good night.
So many choices.
Sorry, I was
I started putting in there. I was like, wait, I don't want to mix it with those three.
Okay, now do your allocations.
There's so many now.
It's like I'm going to build this real quick before I get any further. Yeah. Or was that one that I'm never going to be able to build? This one. I'm going to sack that for a gold. That'll be my last gold for this one. So, oh, I built a blue, I built a red. Get those instant.
So I'm going to build a Zeppelin. There's a lot to this.
Yep. Sack these for 3 money. Just one of these for now. That. Sack those for 2 greens. There. All these. There's a lot of this.
There's
What can I make?
So
What
much
can I-
math that I'm trying to figure out in my head. It's not even good at it.
I love it.
Yeah.
You can see why I love this game so
Yeah,
much.
I can't. I'm gonna be terrible at this because I'm trying to do math in my head. I'm just terrible. Let's see. Yeah, gross. All right.
Guys, it's only 10:30 though.
Ugh. So, ooh. Oh,
You don't know you can always wait. You just risk not getting a
Right.
good combo this turn.
yeah, I know. A crap on a stick.
Stick. On a darn dirty stick.
No, wait. So when can I discard cards to get resources?
Whatever.
Right now and build something?
During the allocation phase, you can recycle or plan to use. right now while you're deciding what you want to build and what you want to recycle or what you want to keep for next round.
Okay.
Two blues.
So I set these aside right now.
Because you want to build it.
I want to build it.
Gray.
What are you doing?
Second those three.
You want to build those. So you just set them aside.
And then, can I sack these and build them right now?
Yeah. So you want to sack these so you get
Yep.
2 gray.
So I can just build this?
Yep.
Okay. So just, yeah. Okay, because then I can build one more of those.
So now if you can sack 4 black, or
Yeah.
if you can sack 2 black,
I have 2
or
to
3
build
black.
one more of those.
Yeah, if you can sack 3 black,
Mhm.
when this happens, you'll build it all.
No.
Yeah.
I'll need 5 black.
Yeah. If you can sack for 3,
Oh, I can.
you'll get 2, and then you'll get 6 gray. You could literally build it all.
I know. I'll be able to build.
But that's where when you're doing your going around, you should have kept 2 that sack for black,
Right.
if that's what you wanted. And then
From
you
the
would,
side C.
I know, but then you'd be able to build it all.
Mhm.
That's like how that works.
I am good.
You can allocate anything else? Because that's the dangerous part. If you don't allocate it to build now and you make the resources, you can't put them on those cards.
Mhm.
They'll go here, and if you have that 5, you get a red. You have enough to be able to get rid of them all. I want you to understand.
Yeah,
the
no, I've
difference.
got that part. I think I'm okay right now.
Okay, so that's
I'm only
you just
gonna
set
be-
those down, and that's for next
Oh.
turn.
Oh, yeah, because these will be.
No, those will happen because as soon as you get production, you'll get your gray, you'll get your black, and then you'll make a blue.
So I'll just lay this down just in case.
Yeah, a place to dump blues.
Yeah. If
Yep.
needed.
Mhm. Okay.
I like this.
I know.
Really complicated ish.
I've already played one, so
Yeah.
I know the rhythm. And are you
Alright,
done
are
with
you
your
good?
decisions?
All right.
Okay, so now we go to gray.
That's 6.
Yeah, I have 3.
3. Oh,
No, because I don't have any
2,
buildings.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you make the most, so you get a general or financier. I mean,
and then I can just build this, right?
Yep. Allocate those.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah. So that was gray.
Mhm.
Oh, this was built.
Nice.
So now we do black.
I have 2.
I have 1.
Mhm.
So you get a general.
And I'm going to build this.
Oh, yeah. By building that, you got an instant.
I get an
financier.
instant blue and a red.
What?
This one as well. Also gets me one.
A general. Yeah. Okay, so now we make green.
I have 3.
And do you want a red guy or a blue guy? Financier or general?
I'll take a red. I could
Close to
do
the red.
this.
These are used.
Ooh, doggy.
So what happens when these are gone? They're just gone. That's it.
No, there's this whole thing.
Mm.
I just only put a few out because otherwise it's like. Bleh.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we are on yellow. So money, I make 1, 2, 3 money.
1.
Make 2. Let me see 2 or 3.
I get
Oh,
2.
mhm. Yeah, I
this-
see. Mhm.
2. And so then I make the most, so I get a financier and I allocate my monies. Yeah, monies.
Monet.
And now blue, I make 1.
I make 2. And then another one of these.
So you get the red. Okay. Another round.
So I had to get rid of these.
And now we go clockwise again. What do you got to get rid of? Oh, yeah, 5. Yeah. You didn't have a place to put them, or you? Oh no, you didn't. That sucks.
Which is why I'm glad that I put that out there. Otherwise, I'd be, well, I guess I could dump that on there, but I ain't gonna. Nope. Not looking.
It doesn't matter
I'm not
unless
looking.
I take it. You get it, or he. You know what I mean? Like.
Mhm.
I love how simple this game is. Even though it's complex, it has layers of complexity, but the actual what do you do on your turn is very simple. Yeah, now we're clockwise.
Hmm.
I know what I hope comes back to me, but
Mhm. There's so many things that just happened. I don't know what to do.
There's only one left. Oh,
This is
he hasn't-
yours. What did you do?
No.
I just passed you these three. Those are his two, and then you have one to pass as well.
Yeah.
You're just one. He's way behind.
I'm behind.
Oh.
It's fine.
I'm so confused.
This is
why
gonna
there's
be-
three here, and then I just put that one there.
Mm. Yes.
What's the one for?
That's the one.
That's the one I'm passing.
No,
Oh yeah, he's got.
you did something wrong.
You did something very wrong
Yeah.
because I'm passing you three.
These two I've been saving, and all I got is 3 over here.
You should have 4.
I'm looking at 4. You're passing these 3 to me.
So what did you pass that one for? It must have been your card.
The one I don't know.
It was going to be the one you were going to keep. The one you were going to keep, you tried to pass.
Yeah.
Come on, Jakey Poo Poo! Whoever that is. I hope you're someone we don't know. That is so much more awesome.
Dang it, people. There's so much.
Yeah.
There's so much going on.
That's
I
what's so
really
great.
like it.
I tried to tell you. That's why I want to play the campaign of this so much. Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. There's so many things. So many things I've been doing.
okay. I got one of the ones I really wanted back. So now just Jake's got to give me one of those cards. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's not what I'm going for, so. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare. All right.
I know. What you going to do?
There's I don't know. There's just so many.
I see. Remember, it makes an order.
I know. Okay, this is gonna be. You're gonna have to do this because I've got so much crap, and I'm so bad at math. Okay,
What if I don't want to help you though?
that's okay. Here, you have to help me. So bad at math. Remember? So where's this? Yes, this one.
Okay.
Yes.
Great. Great.
I'm gonna get 2 blue, 2 more yellow. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you sacrifice that for a gray. It's just a quieter song. He just put la 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 la. La 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 la. Something like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Let's see where this gets really combo-y.
Yeah. And I love every
Mhm.
second of it. I just got to figure out what exactly I'm wanting to do.
Mm-hmm. So,
So I think I'm going to wait on these.
Pretty sure I'm not public.
I don't know about that.
it's completely. I have no idea.
I
I'm
like
just
drafting
trying to
games. This
focus
one's
on what I'm doing. I'm not even
It's
paying
got
attention.
so much going on more to the drafting games I'm used to
Yeah.
playing.
So I get 6. Very first
Yeah,
turn.
6 gray.
Let me build this with my green that I'm gonna get.
I mean, heck, I was so confused. I tried to give away my card that I was keeping.
Yeah.
And then that's gonna give me 3.
Black during black.
Well, let's name that. I'm gonna get 3 additional gray.
Oh, yeah.
Then that.
So those will both be full
Those
of
will
gray.
be full.
That'll be completely full.
This will be completely full.
And then you could use the 4 black you're making for that. And you have 1 black left.
Mm-hmm.
You could just toss on there. Just to whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll also make 2 golds and 2 blues. So you'll be able to finish this one and put 2 golds here. So you could make 3 golds by discarding. You could finish like everything this round. Except this blue
Right, but that's because I'm gonna be generating stupid amount of blue.
in another turn. Yeah.
No, this turn. I'll get 2 plus 1, 2.
Yeah,
3.
after you get them built. Yeah.
Right.
So you'll make 4 blue and whatever.
Okay, so I will discard this for gold. And just put those on here for now.
So the 2 gold to finish that you're going to make.
And I should just put this here.
There's a place to dump golds and blues. How many blue are you going to make? So those 2 are going to build this.
And then this will make 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
So this will finish. Oops.
So you're going to make 3 more blue.
So why not? Oh, you need to make
So
blues.
So yeah, but 1, 2, 3. You could discard this for a blue, and you can only be 2 blues away from finishing that one. You have 2 other blues.
I was
I'm
kinda
gonna have
worried
to finish
why
it
I
next
didn't
turn
say.
though.
If you could make 2 more blues, you will.
Yeah,
If you,
because this.
if you discard this and make 2 more blues, you
Yeah, but
will.
I'll generate 2 more and finish that next round for sure.
No, I know. There's only 1 round left.
I know, so it's fine.
Okay.
I got 1 round.
I just was
It's
asking.
fine. I know.
Now you're playing like me. I could win.
I'm not
Or I
going
could
for a win. I'm just trying to.
really win and then lose instead.
It's fine.
I don't know who's winning. Right now, it's so crazy because once we get to all these scores, you're like, okay, combo of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it's not me. But like I said,
Yeah,
it's a little. It's just a fun game, but it's a little much for me. There's
Oh,
just so much stuff to watch. Where I'm used to like go nuts for donuts or sushi go when it comes to drafting.
well, you like 7 Wonders. This
Yeah.
is not much harder than 7 Wonders.
That's also been a very long time since I even played
Oh,
that.
Okay, I think I'm.
So you're holding those for next round.
I guess so.
Okay. I'm going to throw out these ones that I know I'm going to try to. No, I'm going to wait. Okay. So, gray. I make 3 gray.
I
I
make
6.
2,
So I'm going to finish that one.
6,
I got 2 grays here.
4, and 2. I make 2. Let's go up here.
So that lets me finish that. Which gets me. Let's go back.
Get a blue.
Get a blue.
That was all the gray. Yep. So now black. 2.
5.
I make 5.
What does that mean? Oh, dope. So
3,
that's cool.
4, 5. 5. And 2 gets me a production.
of these two buildings. So it's 4. These are built. Extra, and I get 2 of these.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I got a red.
Did you get a submarine? I got aircraft carrier.
I got a submarine and an airborne laboratory.
Yep. I get 2 of these as well. On my buildings. So now they're just out.
No,
Oh, yeah, got more. Okay.
I just wasn't trying
Yeah.
to set them all out there all at once.
I heard you saying earlier, but I thought it was these.
Yeah, if we need more still, we'll
Mhm.
get more still.
So the reds are just wild. You can use them anywhere.
Except
That's
for
pretty
some
awesome.
things have to have red.
Yeah, it's Vertitrillium or whatever it's called in the game.
Titanium.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so we're on green. I make 1.
I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So do you want a red or a blue, dude?
I'll just stay with the red.
So many greens. Oh, look at that though.
Yeah.
8 points.
And 2 reds.
Oops.
Yeah, he's got like a 10 or something, don't you? Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay. Did you take your red or your blue? You wanted red? Okay. So now we're on gold. I make 1, 2, 3, 4 gold.
I make 1
I'm only
But-
taking 1 gold
make-
because I'm building this.
to
2.
produce this building.
You can just keep them. I'm gonna turn that in. And I
So-
get 2 blue guys.
I made the most gold.
Mhm.
So blue guy.
Harbor Zone.
Oh, I get a red person.
And now blue. I make 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dang.
I make like a million.
I'm taking my 4. Now look at how much gold I'm gonna make.
Ow. So I'm how many am I getting? 5? 5. So
gold? Or 5
1,
blue?
2.
Yeah.
I need 1 more. And then this gets me. Oh, and I get a red.
So
And
this
I
round,
close the line.
in a perfect world, you now draft for points because the ability to make more stuff
Mm-hmm.
is only going to matter if you're able to build it this round.
Mhm.
So if you can't build it,
Yeah.
get points. Is this one you're going to try
Mhm.
to build still? And that's the whole game. That's 4. That's 5. 6. And look how many cards we did not use.
Yeah.
That's my 5. I'm dealing them out. The
Whatever.
stacks go around. And
Oof.
so we pass this way.
Oh, wow. Wow. We press which way?
Yeah, see. 4.
That's so silly. These are so like these are all like high scoring points cards.
I don't know what I want to do here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build like any of these. That sucks. I almost did.
This way?
Yep. I want them all.
Mhm. I gotta try and figure this out. Oh my god. Okay.
I want to make all these.
How many am I passing? 4? How many did you just pass?
Yeah, you're
7?
passing 4 because I've got 5. Not 4.
Math. I can't do that correctly.
Yeah. I left it sitting. I was like, wait.
Mhm.
I don't know. Want them all.
Uh-huh. Those first. I don't know if I did this right.
I don't know either. Honestly.
Okay.
Now to figure out what you want to do on your last turn.
Okay.
You're just laying them out. You don't care.
Yeah. No, I'm trying
It
to.
doesn't really matter now.
I know. I'm trying to just see everything. So that-
So I'm definitely sacking this because it's worthless to me. Five black. 2.
There's so much going on.
Second now.
I have no idea.
Two reds.
This last round is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Short.
one. Oh, maybe not. Because every 5 gets me a resource.
Every 5 randoms get you a red.
Just stack these. Just keep it. Just put this.
Can't get rid of that one. Get rid of that's a lot of coins, but if I get rid of that one, I can't do this one. And I need that one to complete. 2, 4, 6. Be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's not until I produce blue. So I'm not going to get those greens. I'll get my reds. So, two, two more. Set.
So much.
Set.
This like last round is like 45% of the game.
Yeah.
So if you're just tuning in,
Yeah. Hey, we still have people here. That's right.
sorry, it's been quiet because we've gone all trying to do math in our heads because there's a lot. What are we playing? It's a wonderful
world.
Yeah, so it's a engine builder game that is intense. Basically, you're building up, and then the last round is trying to get as many points as you possibly can with the crazy combos that you've just unlocked. So it's chaos. So that's why we're all sitting here going like this. So yeah, it's a cool game. You discard these, please. Are you ready?
Almost.
Are you ready? That means ready you can be.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll figure out if I'm ready or not
Mhm.
in a little bit.
I'm playing almost all of these. It's nuts.
Me too. Okay. Black.
Green. Gray.
Oh, gray, I mean.
Yeah.
I make
So
3.
I make 8.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6. So you have 2 of these, so this
Yeah.
counts as 2, plus 2 up here, so it's 6. I get 8.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Two, 3, and 1. 3. So these are all built. I get a blue guy. Cool.
So now, black. I get 5.
I get 2, 5, 6, 7.
When can I convert these to reds?
Whenever you want. But then they force them at the end. How many you get?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a red person.
This makes that.
2
This
makes
makes
that.
that.
2 makes this. No, dang it. I'm 1 shy. I have to make this one instead.
These are both created.
Right. I'll make 5 black. Man, that stinks. It was 1 off.
Mm.
Maybe I'll make enough gold to turn one into a red before blue produces. Okay, I built this one. Okay, so what are we on? We're on green.
Green. I have 0.
6.
I make
I still
1,
don't make any.
2, 3. I make 4, and I have a 5th one, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3. I make 4.
That makes 1 million. So yep, it is. Completely different.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're both worth 10 points. But if I get this one built, which I will, this one's worth 12.
Mm-hmm.
So
What's that one? That's my 7 that's produced. I also make the most green. So I can choose blue or red, so I get one of each.
No.
I'm choosing blue, so I'm having the most green.
This gives you 1 extra point per red guy that you have, so you might want to just do 2 reds.
It takes a blue guy to build.
Yep, that makes sense then. Nice.
So now I build him.
See, there's so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you were like. You're not going to get to do anything. I'm like, last round's going to be stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't do anything like the first round, first 2 rounds.
Because it's just kind of deciding what your strategy is going to
I
be.
had no idea. I winged it.
Yeah,
It worked
It
out
worked.
okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can just do that in this game.
A little
Nuts.
bit.
Okay, what did
So
Riley
Ron,
say?
gold.
Thought
Oh.
you guys liked sitting around and staring at
Carded cards.
We do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, so gold.
Yellow.
I get 2, 4, 5.
Per building. So I get 3.
I get 9.
So I get blue.
So I build this
How many
one.
did you get?
5.
There's your 5.
Okay.
I get 9.
Red.
So I'm going to ask you this. You can answer if you want, or whatever. This is technically worth 1 more point and the same amount of blue because I get a bonus blue for every tank because of
Yep.
this
Blue,
thing
a
that I'm
blue
going to
for
be
every
building.
tank. A blue for every tank.
Yep. So this is worth 2 blue, and this is worth 2 points. This is only worth 1 point.
4.
Yeah, because
Five.
technically I don't have to build
Gives me another red.
that. I can just be like 5 and 2 and blue.
So use
Yeah.
these 4
There's that,
reds
and get-
to produce this card.
I think that's how I
Or how
do
what are these
it.
worth?
They're worth nothing at the end of the game. They're just each one's worth a thing.
And then this is
So you want to build.
additional
Like it's a
point
wild.
here.
They're wilds.
So I get
So
two blue dudes
that'll give me
for producing this.
Yep.
Can I have another blue dude? Hold on. Yeah. I'm done. I'll just take one of his to reduce his points.
So if I don't put those there,
okay.
I'm going to make plenty of blue.
I'll do this.
1, 2, 3,
This and this.
5, 6 blue.
Gotcha.
1, 2, and I'll have.
I'll get a
4.
red.
So I'll have 2 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll have 4 left over. So 4 plus 1 will give me a wild. Oh, 1 wild away. So I'll put it here. This worked the most points.
Took all of the big blue cards. I had
Yeah.
1. I took 3.
I got most of the blue, big green cards.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's got one. Decent size one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to put them out this turn. That's fine. So I'm just done. Okay, and now we make our blue. So I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue.
I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
I don't think anyone can do 10.
Does 0 count?
Yeah.
4,
Sweet.
6, 7,
I'm in the game.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to make 6. 2, 4, 6, 5.
5. And that gets me 5.
Get a red dude.
I need a blue dude still.
Sorry.
Oh, I think I did math wrong.
That sucks.
2, 3,
This is
5,
two
6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
No, you got 12.
Yeah. I thought I was going to be able to complete all of these. I don't know where I was getting that from.
So these two and a red.
I get 5 reds because both of these are completed.
2 reds.
So I can just leave them as blue because that's what I'll use.
5. Well, here's.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine. You can
okay.
give them to me.
Well, they're gonna.
Yeah, they're going to be
Fine.
only blues. So these are both completed. And then
Got a lot more cards than me.
Oh, you got 2 rows. I think we're probably pretty close.
yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I have 4 short. 4 short. Because
5.
these 5 plus these 2 makes me make this one for 15.
I am 2 away.
Yeah, I'm 4 away. I don't know. I thought I did the math right in my head, but that's what happens because math. What does that say? Demand a recount.
So I could just
So these
do.
are all reds.
Do I have something for black, like points for every black or something? No. So it doesn't matter if I build this.
6, but only 1 blue. You'd still be short.
Mhm.
2
By-
more.
By 3. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Keep that blue dudes. For blue.
Yeah, I want to do that. Can I sack these blue guys for a blue resource?
If I would have sacked this, I'd have been still 1 shy.
Hmm.
Because I'm just going to get rid of them. Because look how close that was.
Yeah.
That was another 10 points.
Same.
And another 2. It was 12 points.
Mine was 14.
Well, so was mine.
Right. Yep. So close. That's fine.
All right, now we
Alright.
just count up.
Count up all these
Yep.
so you can get rid of
So
all the
these are
things
worth
that aren't
nothing.
worth anything.
Nope. It's just your generals, this, and that's it.
Ugh. All right. Math and stuff.
Give me a pencil or a pen, please. Just too much to keep track of.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
I think I did that right. What do you got?
54.
I got 56.
How are you?
Not in the game.
Would you have?
39.
That's so close.
Are you sure you only had 39?
That's so close.
And I got to count these guys twice.
Yeah, I got to count these twice as well.
I had a lot of 2 times number of things, which was just huge. And I finished 2 10s.
So
See, that was my only multiplier. Was her.
But
I think I should have kept these 2, gained these 2. We would have been tied. These are each worth 2 points. 2, 4, 6, 8.
what did you sacrifice those for?
No, I would have won by 1 point.
What did you sacrifice those for?
I thought I had enough to sacrifice to get to 15 points.
Oh.
And I should have just done this one. I would have won by 1.
A close game. And then I was 1 away from another 14 points.
Mhm.
I did the math by 1 cube wrong.
Yeah. Ah.
This game is so good.
Mhm.
And then the nice thing is you just put all the cards together and go and you're done.
Man. Such a small mistake.
Yeah.
By 1 point. I
I know.
would have won by 1 point.
Me too. It's a very small mistake. I didn't do my maths. Didn't do any maths.
None of them.
You had all those greens, but then you kept not taking the green point cards. You made all the green diamonds.
No, I wasn't making enough though to get those huge ones. I made 3 big ones, and it took most of the game to make those 3 big ones. I didn't produce anything.
Look what we didn't open already.
Mhm.
And then so every one of those campaigns is like, oh, it puts another 7 or 8 cards in here, another 10 cards in here, another 20 cards.
That's cool.
And this is what we sacked throughout the game.
Yeah. I really like the style of this game. Yeah, it's really good.
That's where like this scratches the same itch for Terraforming Mars for me, but it's so much faster.
Terraforming Mars was like a 2.5 hour game for 2 players.
Yeah.
This is a long game. This is
This once you had it set up like
an
this,
hour and
we could
15 minutes
reset.
with you explaining the rules.
We could reset, not even take new cards, play with the next stack of cards, play a whole other game.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
About the same size.
Mhm.
We can play another game right now.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's a little over an hour. Hour and 15 minutes for 3 players. It'd be an hour for the 2 of us.
Yeah.
Especially now that I know how to play it.
I'm not gonna lie. The majority of the time that it's taking me so long is because I was confusing myself.
No,
what? What's my
Yeah,
plan?
yeah, 100%.
Holy
Real
crap!
quick, it does not get faster with 2 players.
Oh yeah, it's
Because then every card I'm going to hand you, you're taking one and giving it back.
Yeah.
So then you have to, because like I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know, like I was like, oh, hopefully I get it back. I couldn't plan on getting it back. Whereas with the 2 of us, I'll be like, oh, he's going really heavy green. If I just let a blue slide,
so you can just start with 5 of anything.
Yep.
But it's just once. You don't get the
you start with 5, and then you don't get to production. So that basically the idea is you could build something out of your hand right away. So
either
it's
good or whatever.
no. This is a way so that you can literally just when you draft, you're supposed to play this
Everything's
side.
very even.
Yeah,
At the very start, there's no.
yeah. Well, everybody can build 1 card out of their hand to begin. So that's you're supposed to play this side when you draft because then you are creating what you want your first production to be based on what you draw.
Those are Kickstarter exclusive cards.
I don't think so.
There's a little K on them.
Oh, yeah, maybe. So then I must have more somewhere else. Probably in one of the other decks.
I like this. I can see why this would beat out. I just still don't know.
The speed. No, they're both in my top 100.
Yeah.
This is just higher because Kadra can play this easily.
Yeah, that's fair. I still think Terraforming Mars would be higher on my list.
Yeah.
I think if this were thrown up against Terraforming Mars, I would probably pick
Well,
Terraforming
maybe
Mars.
because you haven't played the story part of it, though. For me, story is big in games.
Oh, yeah, here were the non-Kickstarter ones.
Yeah, it's the same style of stuff.
No, but there's different stuff. There is none of
Oh.
the red option. The red option was a Kickstarter thing.
Oh,
for
that.
drafting, because the drafting rules
Mhm.
for whatever
You get
they
all
added
kinds
that.
of bonus point stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So this is the
And
normal
that
way.
completely changes like
I don't
how you
Yes, this is
go for
this
the
is
game.
so this was supposedly originally basic and advanced,
Mhm.
and then they added different basic.
Oh, so I would have won with that one. That's
That's
what you're
what-
saying. I
This,
was
this
seeing.
one, no, look. So it's just different basics, different basics, or the wacky. You
Yeah,
create
I
your
would.
own
Science.
way.
Cool.
But I don't. These don't need to be Kickstarter. We can just mix them all up.
Cool. Yeah, I went super heavy gray and black, which worked because it was almost all cards. Well, you went super heavy green.
Well, it kind of makes sense to go heavy on the start because then you can build more
Yeah.
in the end. But
And it all, but part of it is just are the cards you really need going to be in that last 7 cards or the
And
last
what-
21 cards?
what you're producing in the beginning, is it going to help
And
you get
that's-
what you need?
And like there at the end, one of the greens you really wanted, I took that first round
Mhm.
because I was like, I have to sack a green to be able to make this other thing. So I was like, so I'm gonna take the one I know he wants to sack. I'm just gonna hate draft that green to throw away because it was like something like get 2 for every green or
Mhm.
something. It was way too powerful for me to give you.
I like this. I should have won. That's so annoying. It's not really annoying because it just makes me want to play it again.
I don't know this on Kickstarter.
I've backed it on Kickstarter
Forever.
and the sequel. They might have stopped now. Yeah, it only plays like 12 hours or whatever. Computer. Shuffle.
I don't think Scott's
Postmodern jukebox. So
I don't think Scott's going to come.
No,
shuffle. Postmodern
probably not even like.
computer. Shuffle music by Postmodern jukebox.
Postmodern, so you
She says she's texting Scott now.
Amber?
Amber.
They're not
He's going to
together.
have a fun tidbit to share about this, I'm sure. I don't know what that means.
But yeah, I really want to see how the campaign plays, solo and multi, and
so how does the campaign play if you're against each other?
I
How,
love that
how does that work then? The
adds a
campaign.
little cup for each one. That's so nice. Like, nobody does that. That's not a thing.
you know
that
who this
people
is? Who made this? People who made Outlive, that amazing post
include.
with all the inlaid boards
Mhm.
and the
the super high quality everything.
yeah, that's just for the rhythm.
One stupid mistake. I should totally have that by one. Either way, it's still like the super close game.
Because I was the same way. One mistake.
Yeah,
away
we were
from a
we were
huge
all
score.
so really close.
You actually were closer than you think. If you would have played just
We
a couple,
play stuff like this a lot.
yeah,
Oh no, I get it. It's
no.
This is not your style game.
no, I
hold on. Being 15 or 20 points behind in a game where literally one card could have gotten you 20 points is still only like one play off.
Yeah, that's true. Did you win 39?
it's
Yeah,
a,
right.
It's
I
a super
54.
fun game. It just
Yeah, that's a 15-point card. That's one big score, and then we would have been tied. That's just one card.
Probably the card that I burnt. If you would have got it, no, because I think it was
Yeah.
like it would have been like 10 or 15 points for you. That's why I was like, I'm just burning that card.
Mhm.
That's how you're supposed to play.
not against me, because I don't even know what the heck I'm doing.
That's where it goes.
Put it in the bowl.
I know how it
Yeah,
goes.
stick it in the box. Oh, is that how you knew how it goes? Because that box went there.
Mhm. Yeah, I just like to mess with Brian. I didn't go there.
Yeah, like I said, after I played this, I was like, oh, top 100. I don't. Is this something? I don't want to give away any secrets. Those watching my list, but I think this is a top 10. I'll have to double check.
All right, that was whose pick was that?
Of course.
You really want to play the other one now?
Which one are you on? Roll call?
Nah, it's okay. We can wait.
No, which one is it though?
It's the life one.
Oh,
Well, like I said, I don't think Scott's coming, so if you want
play the Guildmaster. I do.
Yeah, I am.
I know, because I didn't even get to play it at Gen Con.
Yeah, we were sitting.
I
You
was-
came up
I
and you were like,
focused
"Oh my god!"
On, well, no, I was there, but you were like, oh no, we got a full table. Why don't you watch the expansion for the Dino? No, not the Dino, is a theme park thing where they add dinosaurs
Unfair.
and aliens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I
that's
was
right.
watching both.
Those same guys.
I was watching both, and I was like, oh yeah, that one's super easy. But I didn't get to play. But I was just quick on the
Under
back.
Tainted Grail. I don't want to pick up your Tainted Grail
Oh,
books.
I'll ask Amber.
What?
If Scott's coming over here.
He might still be.
I don't know.
That's awesome. We'll find out real quick before we break out Guildmaster. That's
Alright,
one he
fine. Then I cast my vote for Tainted Grail. To get it. I had no
No, no.
idea how to play it.
I know.
That game
It's
is
just going to be.
super long.
It's a story. Yeah, it's very story based.
It's another game that is. Most people play it solo.
I don't care about that.
From when I
Because
watched,
it's so intensive and it's so long, it's like playing with other people. It's like unless you have a dedicated group, you're going to get together every single week to play. You're never going to finish the game.
Hmm.
It's like Gloomhaven. Most people just solo it because it's like this is so much content.
and watching from like the videos and like a few playthroughs, it's like a lot like D&D, but your dudes are like seriously hindered because they all have serious issues. Like one dude's like, he's a knight, missing an arm.
Yeah, or whatever.
Like, and like you're a wizard or a ranger and you're missing an eye, so you have no depth perception.
You're a spellcaster who runs into battle.
So like whoever you are has like a super hindrance on it.
So today at 3:15, we are at just under $101,000 raised for Riley.
Awesome. Thanks, everybody. That's killer. 101,000 raised already.
And that was at 3 o'clock. That was
7 hours ago.
Yeah, that's awesome. We've gone up $100 since then.
Yeah.
Nope. Bunch of people in chat.
Tell them to come subscribe to our YouTube and check us out. I think if anybody's not streaming and wants to just come watch us goof off and play games,
Another one of these.
yeah, it's a little warm out here.
It's because the door's open. Close the door. Get a drink.
You get the cold air coming from the outside though.
Yeah, no, it's going to
It's gonna
slowly
start.
cool down. It's just
It
going
just
to
takes a
take a
while.
minute to catch up.
It's very insulated, so it does take
Yeah.
a while. Close the door, it'll help.
Really cool.
Well, you've got the fan. We don't have the fan in this
Yeah,
corner.
there's no circulation over here.
I have another fan we could just put on our feet.
Yeah, I don't really need one on my feet. All right, what are we doing next? Are we waiting for Amber? We'll give her
Give a couple minutes to
quick
see.
2-minute break and go get drinks and
So if we
bathrooms.
want to try the game to play a game, what you do is on your turn you either nominate a game to play, or you save your nomination to be able to give +2 points to something somebody else nominated. And then you literally go around the board and you each lay out a chip, and it's like +1 or -1 to a vote. And so then you're trying to sway which game you want to play or not play. That's the whole game. You do that like 3 times around the table. It's like, which game won? This one. That's the game we're playing. So it's game to pick a game.
let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do game to pick a game.
My Chip Theory games when we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because I've never played it.
2
I'm
minutes.
curious.
Right, I know. And you have 2 of them.
No, it's all in here.
2 of them.
What's day
They're
night?
one that you're wanting. So
It's Day Night Z. It's a zombie game. I ordered it back when I was all huge into Zombicide, and it took 4 years to get here. I didn't think I was ever going to get it. It was a game from Spain.
One of the ones I thought, yep, I'm just not going to get it. It's finally coming.
There's like 4 games I'm never going to get ever.
That robot building card game, and then you battle the other robots. Yeah, I'm not getting it because they're I can't remember what it's called first, and they're like, "Yeah, we just got sued. We can't use that name. Got to use another name."
No, this was a whole thing. The game that I got, that game that's actually fun, that Doors in Trouble, where we're all talking like doors. You try to outrun each other and get rid of all your gold. So you
Oh
can
yeah, I
run
remember
faster.
that. Yeah,
3 expansions, gold coins, all kind of stuff was supposed to be coming. Just nobody's gotten anything. I'm lucky to have gotten the base game. Like half the people didn't even get the game.
Damn, how'd that happen?
They used a bunch of their money to open a game store, apparently in like Poland. And then the assumption was, I think they were going to fund their game store, then make enough money at the game store to fulfill.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think their store's making as much as they thought. And then Corona happened. So like they were supposedly starting to ship, and then shipping charges went stupid. And now they don't have the money to ship anything. Because supposedly they've sent some pictures, like they've got some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, I don't even know if you can trust them. You know what I mean? Like, all those up there are very heavy.
Okay. Have you played Dinosaur Island?
I have, and it's so good.
Okay. No.
But we only played once. That's the game that I mathed out. Like on the third turn, I was like, I won. And Jake goes, because we played the short game, and so it was just real easy to figure it all out. And I was like, yeah, you can't stop me. I'm going to do this next turn, this next turn, this next turn. I'm going to get those two, and I win. And he goes, this game is stupid. But when you play the long game, there's like 5 or 6 you have to get. You can't math that far ahead. Or someone smart probably could, but I can't.
I can't math out 2 ahead.
The kids would probably, Chloe would probably love this. You have a decoder, and there is a card out, and see how there's the shapes there?
I think I saw it. You put that on.
Yeah, we played it. It was on Instagram. We played it. Well, so as you're doing it, you're trying to spin and find them all. And then if you flip your card over and you've got it correct, then you get a clue. And you put it out and you flip it over until you figure it out. And then you're like, oh, he has a pocket watch, a mustache, a bow tie. It was Lewis who was the killer. But you have 5 minutes to do it all.
Mm-hmm.
So you're, next one, get a clue. It's so awesome. We played that 5-minute dungeon.
Yeah, we got it. We've played it a couple times.
Yeah. It's like that, only it's like seek and find and guess who combined. Yeah. I don't know what we want to play next. If we want just a polyomino Tetris style game, we have Copenhagen. I've never played that. I've never played Quadropolis. It's another awesome Days of Wonder game. And it's like tile placement city building.
Mm-hmm.
We could play On Tour. It's another roll and write that plays pretty fast and easy.
West
Impresario.
Yeah.
I have not played that either. It's a tile placement game.
That is 45 to 60. You said you didn't play this one?
Nope, I have not played that one either. But that one's 6. Oh, it's just 25 a player.
20 to 25 minutes a person, yeah.
So it'd probably be an hour and a half with rules.
But you say it's supposed to be super good, right?
Oh, yeah, like a top whatever worker placement game for a lot of people.
TMG. I've seen much from them. I don't know stores or anything, but almost all my stuff's from Kickstarter. But I saw TMG.
Yeah, TMG makes some really good games.
I like.
Oh, Yellow are so good. But what?
Those.
Oh, yeah. I have these for Big Book of Madness.
Yeah, I looked at that one. It looks. I like the art.
I got it cheap from somebody. Somebody was selling it. They'd never even
60
opened
to
it.
90 minutes.
It's a deck builder. It's a cooperative deck builder. But it's for like...
so I can win.
We all win, yeah. You won a game tonight.
Yeah, finally. After like the last 5 sessions I've played with you guys.
Yeah, but
It's
2
been
of
a
those
while.
were your own fault. Where you could have just won the game. And you tried to go for the big win.
Oh, you're talking about a long time ago with the raids.
Yeah, but there's like 2 games. There was the Raiders of the North Sea. You should have won, but then you were like, I'm gonna have a mega turn next turn, and then I won.
Yep.
And then there was another game that you were like, I think I can win next turn. I'm not gonna try to do this turn or whatever. And then I won.
I remember that one.
No, Jake won that one.
I remember the raid one.
Raiders of the North Sea, I only remember because you made such a big deal of it. You're like, I could win by like 1 point, or next turn I'm gonna win by like 30. And then I ended the game. And because I was last, the game just ended. You didn't get another turn. You're like,
Yep.
what? And I was like, yeah, you forgot I could sack these guys. And
Garbage. This will be an hour and a half. This one's an hour and a half. Without learning the game. And what's the kind of name of this?
it's a worker placement.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely that one.
Definitely gonna lose that one.
It's my vote.
Jake loves co-ops too. I got this more because it says it's yellow. It's kid friendly.
Yeah.
I'm not a big co-op fan.
No.
There are sometimes I'm like, oh, let's just play so if I'm playing a co-op, I prefer a big sprawling story like Kingdom Death Monster. It's fun co-op because you have someone to tell that huge mega story with. But
for me, that story is the most important part about a game. Like I don't get Fortnite. I think it's the dumbest game. Like it's not fun. I just do the same thing over and over. Well, it's not the same thing. You find different people. Yeah, I get it, but it's no different.
See, so in video games, I'm the exact opposite. I want zero story. So I Call of Duty. I never played the campaign.
Yeah.
I just killed people.
No, I need a story. When I play video games, it has to be a role playing esque.
Yeah. But that's just the difference because you're like that with your games. So that's why you always back all the big sprawling games.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a few, but I'm pretty much done backing them.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I've got a lifetime worth of sprawling games, literally.
Wow was the only one I was different. Like I really enjoyed the story, but then I was like, yeah, I finished the story. I'm not gonna do the raids. I'm just gonna go kill other people.
Man, so I guess I'll see what Jake picks.
It's my pick for this one.
Now I think I'm gonna go pee here in a second.
Same.
Wait till you see how cute this game to pick a game is.
Oh, congratulations! You finally made it back.
For me?
Thank you. Oh, thanks.
You drink
appreciate
Mountain Dew?
you bringing me one.
He does. This one's cold.
No, it's not.
It is. Look how cold that is.
I put some in the
Because your
fridge.
door's open.
No, you're good.
No. I'll get you one when I go pee.
No, you're
You're
good.
gonna go pee.
Yeah,
I just pulled that out of the box that's in the living room. All the doors are open.
So it's real cool.
All right.
upstairs.
So this was my pick.
Oh.
Well, it's what he's gonna nominate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
That's
They're all
exciting. I've been
nominated
looking forward to
games.
playing this forever.
I don't know. Wait till you see how fun this little game to pick a game is.
well. First, I started
What's
picking
mine?
this one.
What's it called?
You don't have to nominate a game. You can save your chip.
I don't care.
Pursuit of Happiness, though.
Mhm.
'Cause that's where I'm like, maybe I just don't want to vote, and I'll pick between those 2 games.
Yeah, because it sounds awful.
Yeah, I know.
So, did you hear anything about Scott coming or not?
Amber never responded, so I doubt it.
Yeah, I already figured that.
She's
I
probably
just-
sleeping.
Yeah. I just figured that game would be more fun with more players, with the whole hidden bidding aspect. What the heck? This thing is weird.
What?
Who's looking at the thing?
Yeah, they're all weighing their own individual. This is chip theory. Everything they do is
Blue.
ridiculous. That's not how it works.
Blue, purple, or green?
You're going to get a random person that has special abilities.
What?
Well,
I
I
already
rolled
think this is adorable.
blue, purple, and green, so I get them all.
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah, but that's the thing is you don't. You have to pick your person based on who you pick. You can't look at special abilities.
I'm not. I'm
No.
just gonna go off the picker.
Yep, and just pick someone you like.
All right, here, watch
Let's
this.
get out of here.
No,
These
give
are
them to me.
amazing.
Just grab them on the backside.
I love all of these. Oh my god! Nope, this one.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
You're gonna be Groot.
It's a raccoon,
Yeah,
but
Oh,
it's made
it's
out of
like
trees.
it's like a Groot rat or Groot Ent.
Just pick one for me.
Oh, for
No,
you,
Groot is an ant.
9/11.
Grandma.
Oh. I'm a little sheep tamer.
That's adorable. I am a tree.
I'm Miss Muffet after she got old and saved her sheep.
I want to roll die. I just know it stands. Like I know that she has dice. That's all I know about her.
That's cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Right,
it'll
hold
be fun.
Before
Let's
I
try it.
keep going, I'm gonna put this up.
You'll have an actual special ability. Mine is roll a die and something happens. I
Mine's
know.
completely random.
Mine is roll a die
No,
on a
nothing.
1 or 2. Choose a character to discard an unplayed bid with a number on it. On a bone, peek at a played bid.
How do I know about that's me? Here's my picture.
You got the grandma right off the bat.
I picked up two.
That's not him.
I need to put
The
yeah,
orc.
some of them I don't have the people on the face up, which I need to do.
That's not him. That's not him.
Well, no, hold on. That one, no. So 2 of them with the green. There's actual chips underneath it. These 2, there's chips underneath those. Because
Which one's do I have?
Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, there's no picture. That's you.
So, do the views that we get during this do anything for us?
only if we were monetized.
Mm-hmm.
So
Then, if we were monetized, we could. I mean, we'd
That
throw
is-
commercials in like every 30 minutes of our stream. Or we could say when we want the commercials to be,
Mhm.
so that we could plan it out purposely to like not be doing something cool during a commercial.
was there like
You twist it.
containers missing? Oh, I didn't twist. I just
No. So this is 3 versions of the game stuffed into one box. So I wasn't able to use one of these, so I had to just put half of him on 2 different stacks.
Gotcha. I thought maybe you just had to open it and done it.
Nope.
So I'll put him in this one, I guess.
So if you're watching, we are doing game to pick a game. You play a really short bidding game, right? Bidding game. And then whoever wins gets to pick the game.
You
Ish.
nominate
You
games
nominate a game.
during the play, and then everybody plays to pick out which nomination they want to play in the game. It's
So if you
Amazing.
don't nominate one, you get a +2.
to one of the ones that are already played out. So like I'll get a +2 to whatever. But you get a plus and a minus. And so you could lay out a plus or minus, and if someone has +4, now it's -4.
But did you just say you wanted to play Pursuit of Happiness? And so they told me it's fine. Play Pursuit of Happiness.
But this is fun to see because I
Yeah, because I might change my mind because I've been looking at playlists for like ever. It's been on my wish list on Amazon for like, I don't know, since I started a wish list on Amazon years ago. Okay.
Here's how you play. What you have with you are a character chip. This chip serves as a reference and a cover for your stack of unplayed chips so people can't see what you haven't played. Which ones you have remaining.
Mhm.
Okay. Then you have a +2 with a -1 on the back. You have a +2 with a switch the power on the back.
Mhm.
Then you have a switch of power with a -1. Okay.
And they have special abilities.
Yep. So the nomination chip is either you nominate a game or you save it and last turn of the game you can boost something. Trait. Each character has 2 unique trait chips. The primary trait for all games So this is the one you're always supposed to use. You can choose to do this if you want some gameplay variety as well. Okay, then playing the game. There's the nomination round. The character who elected to play, pick a game, starts the nomination round. So, in clockwise order, characters choose to either nominate a board game or pass, saving their chip for the boost round. Okay. Then bidding rounds. The last character to nominate a game begins the bidding round. Characters will take turns placing a single bid or trait on their game. The face down.
Down to 10.
The face down is what actually applies, so nobody knows what you're actually applying to it. Because the -1 could be a +2, the -1 could be a flip, the minus, okay? So nobody knows what you've put down.
There's that 50-50 chance of it being something.
Yep. Then once each bidding round is complete, characters will determine turn order for the next round by totaling all played face-up bids on each nomination. So the face-up now matters. So whatever's face-up, you calculate. Right? The character with the highest total on their nomination will start the next bidding round, keeping all previously played bids in place. In the event of a tie, the tied character who had the most recent turn goes first. Characters must play a chip on their turn, if able. Otherwise, their turn is skipped. Bidding rounds end when all players have been skipped. Played traits and discarded chips are available for all to see. Boost round. After all bidding rounds are completed, reveal each bid chip on the nominations and total them. Once complete, characters who opted to pass in the nomination round may now participate in the boost round, starting with the character who played the most recent chip. A boost adds a +2 modifier to a nomination after applying any potential. So at the very end, you can throw in a +2 and maybe it makes someone win.
So we're each dominating a game. So we can't do that. Right. So he's nominating this. I'm nominating wherever it is.
Pursuit of Happiness.
Grab it.
It's way up there. If it wins, I'll get it down. This is
Table presents.
Okay, this is Pursuit of Happiness.
It's filled with sadness because it's empty.
So maybe I just boost.
In the boost round, when the boost round is.
It's the very end.
Maybe
So
you
then I
wanna
just
do something short.
add +2. Oh, or I don't want to play something short, and this is an excuse for me to get to play a game you don't ever want to play.
Liz Boa.
Oh, and there's the rest of the stream.
It's not that long. It's long.
It's like a 3-hour game plus learning, which is probably 2 hours.
What was it though?
Lisboa.
One of these. It's a Vital Lacerda. That
Oh.
box goes all the way to the back, like out the back of the box to the wall. They're huge games, mega sprawling.
They're the most intense worker placement games. Like, for the most part, they're a lot. They're heavy. Yeah. Jinx.
So the one we played earlier, Agricola, was light.
Real light.
Yeah.
That was, yeah, I agree.
It's not for most people.
Yeah.
Agricola would be considered a medium weight game for most people.
How do you pronounce that one? That one I would consider heavier.
Which one?
And-
Anachrony?
Yeah.
Anachrony is a medium heavy.
Yeah.
But then Tricerion is stupid heavy.
Yeah.
I haven't even bothered to try to play it yet because it's just dumb.
We've only played
Dang, I thought about-
Kanban,
I
and it
thought
took
about-
us
Back to
forever. We watched videos on how to play it.
Once you learn it, it's like, oh!
Yeah.
But getting like the teach is a struggle. Once you taught the game, it's actually pretty easy. It's just that every decision you make, so it's like, oh, I'm going to go here. Well, now that you've gone there, you get to choose from 3 different actions. And so it's like, I'm going to go. Now I get to pick these 3, and then I get to do this. And so every little action is easy. It's just that it always unlocks way more stuff. And so every turn turns into this giant snowball.
The Artemis Project's probably my most
Oh, I love Artemis Prime. That was
in
good.
depth.
Oh, yes, that one was very good.
I really loved the bidding, and then it fires off in reverse order.
Mhm.
So you're like, I'm going to go 6. I need all 6. Someone's like, yeah, well, I'm going to take 4 before you. There are 6 left. Suck it.
That's right. That's probably the most in-depth worker placement I can think of right now that I have.
I'd have to look through your list.
It's probably up there.
Pick something.
I know. I'm.
Could always do Dinosaur Island again. Like the proper way. And
I
with
know.
more people.
I don't want to play Yamatai.
Where's that one?
Right behind you. In the corner. It's that a Days of Wonder game.
Oh, Yamatai.
Flippin' gorgeous.
Yeah. I was looking at this one earlier. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to nominate Yamatai.
Rude, this is mine.
Right, but you can't see it on the. I was trying to do it so that they could see it.
This is mine.
Use this box to make it easier. Give it a
Oh
little more
yeah, that could be.
representation.
This is my nomination. It's not game picking game. In case you're following along at home.
He just really likes this game and wants
I
to
want to
play
play
it
this
again.
over and over.
Oh, so I don't get a nomination chip with her. That's kind of lame. Oh,
You
there
do.
it is.
It's on your +2.
Yeah, I saw it.
Or your bonus. Bonus.
All right, what are your special abilities so I know what's up?
No.
Really?
All right, mine is.
Flip your dude and just. It's on the back.
It's also on these.
Okay, I'll do that.
Play on the character at the start of the bid round. This chip moves left. When holding this trade, the character must show the bid they're playing to the Grove Tender. So I get to once per the 2 rounds. You guys each have to show me
What we're going to put down.
what we're going to put down.
Okay, and what's the? Are we just playing with the primary, or we're playing with secondary abilities too?
No secondaries. This one is play underneath a played bid that is not yours. This bid is tripled and cannot be affected by traits.
So you get to see what goes down, and then you can later then double it or triple it or whatever. Triple it. Mine is roll a die. Honor 1 or 2. Choose a character to discard an unplayed bid with that number on it.
Gross.
So if it's a 1, be like, discard one of your 1s or one of your 2s. But if I roll a bone, I get a peek at a played bid.
Pick a 2 play bids. You may swap them. Play on a and victory points. Play on a nomination. Nomination gains +1 boost during the boost round. So I get a mini boost.
Oh. At the end of the game, you just get like, an extra +1.
Nice.
And I can swap.
So I was the last
Okay,
person
that's
to
fine.
nominate, so I have to lay the first bid.
Oh, now you see how it was.
Oh.
Act like I didn't want to bid on a game.
No, I thought about it. Not bid.
I'm just-
So play on a character at the start of each bid round. The chip moves left.
So I just have to show you whatever I play.
I can see it. You can just show me right to the side of the box.
No. Yeah. It's fine. At the start of each bid round. So you'll see mine this round, his next round.
Mm-hmm. Can we do this 3 rounds?
So the chips are gone. If you don't use your special abilities, you just lose them.
Right. Okay.
So he's either
Yeah.
flipped mine or now it's +4.
Right. Chaos.
It's so great.
Mm-hmm.
So +2 or -1. Before I play, I'm going to use my first special power. Peek.
Oh, this is the second round.
It started
So
bad. Yeah.
so your next one I get to see before you play. So wouldn't this be on top of this?
Because right now, this is a +1 for next round. Because the person whose nomination has the highest number goes first. So that's why I got to go. Because he just has a negative or positive 0. That has 0, and this had 1. So that's why I got to go again. Because otherwise, it's whoever has the. This is fun. I thought about just rolling the dice first round and being like, 2. This make you get rid of one of your big ones.
Oh. Am I
If it's a special power, you're just going to use it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was mine. Well, that's what I'm playing.
What is your special power?
I get a look and then swap if I want.
Oh, you
So,
look at 2 and then swap
You
them?
also play a chip.
Yeah, you also will still get
That's
to
just
play
an
a chip.
ability you do.
You just get to do each of those abilities once.
Gross.
So now I pretty much know what's happened.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Shoot. What's your other ability? Just gives yourself another +1.
Yeah. I can play on a nomination.
What's your other ability?
I roll a die. Both of them are just roll a die.
Oh, it does the same thing?
Yeah, either pick or make someone discard a number. But I can peek. But I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's happening.
I have no idea. We think that, but also he might just be messing with us.
No, because I've peeked at some, so I know some of the stuff that's happened.
I see.
So I'm just going to roll my last die just so I can make sure I know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully get a bone. If not, I'll just make Devin discard his last chip.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to discard a card if it has a 1 on it. You don't have one with a 1. You have your 2 left. Damn it, that sucks. Because you don't either.
You have no idea what I did. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure I know what happened.
I think he might just be messing with us.
No, I'm
It's
pretty
just gonna be like there's a bunch of like pluses and minuses on this one. I think that's what's gonna happen. All right. Does this go back to you? My special ability?
No, it's over.
Okay. Just
Yeah, it's
It affects
two-
everybody once.
two specials.
Theoretically.
so I should have maybe done that on the second and third round.
Well, no, because you got to know a lot of information right up front. Is that your mini bid?
That's
Your
not
mini
special.
boost?
Yeah. All right. Well, it's not. That is.
Yeah. So that's it. So now we just reveal.
I have one.
Oh. And what is that?
Tripled.
Which one are you tripling? You have to triple a thing. Okay. So then let's
It's either
reveal.
gonna lose by just so much,
Yeah, so it's negative 1 million.
Gross. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So it is 4.
I just swapped 2 plus 2s. That's all I
No.
swapped.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
So 3.
3. So
4. So Yamatai.
no, tie it is.
That's all this game is.
That's funny.
And then you just play. And so then every time you play a game, play to play a game. No, and one person might get lucky and get to pick a lot of their games.
Or if you pick and yours was dominated,
I just be like, I won't nominate next time. I'll just use my plus.
to pick whatever, to help pick whatever.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's funny.
I figured you thought I'd put like a bad thing on you. I was like, nah, another plus 2.
Well, I mean, obviously I had a 50-50 chance of knowing what you did.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just bet that you were messing with us, and it worked out.
Yeah, after I did that, I was like, no, he's just messing with us. Stupid dick.
So you had like negative 9 because you tripled it.
Negative 12.
So if you would have tripled the negative and positive one, mine,
Mm-hmm.
it would have gone back to positive because it would have been an odd number, and then you would have won.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And then there's all that many more special powers.
Mm-hmm. It's fun. Funny little thing.
And that's because I love Chip Theory games. And it came with a bunch of like bonus dice to put in the real game and stuff. So in case we have anybody just tuning in, which I don't think we do, we just decided to play Yamatai.
By picking a game.
By Game to Pick a Game by Chip Theory Games.
Oh, I was bored.
Oh, the whole thing is gorgeous as crap, dude.
And in case you're wondering, this is what we're playing. Yamatai. Nice. It's really- So, I leave this.
What's in it?
It's the spray.
Oh,
It's just holding it onto the shelf. That's what we're playing. Oh, you can't see it in there.
not behind my fatness.
I don't want to cover up the sign.
It is what it is.
Okay. You are blue, I'm assuming?
Yep.
I will be the old man.
And the sea.
Oh, no. Perfect. Choose a fleet tile.
What do you mean?
Fleet tiles look like these.
Yep.
Right. Play flowers and your track. So this is your turn track. 1 through 5.
Where's setup?
Thought you played this one.
No, I said I watched the video on how to play it with Kadra, and then we decided to go to bed. And I don't remember.
Okay. Place the main board on the table. Shuffle the specialist tiles to form a specialist deck.
I don't know what specialist tiles are.
And I'm looking. That's these.
So shuffle the specialists. And I just put out 5 or 6 or whatever. Yeah, 5 of them.
You place the deck next to the board, face down, then reveal the top 5 and place them in appropriate spots on the board.
Yep.
Shuffle the building tiles to form the building deck and place this deck on the top right of the board. Face down, reveal the top 5 tiles and place them in the row next to the board. So I'm going to have to scoot this down. Big game full of table presents.
This will go away once we have everything.
Those all go here.
Okay.
So those are the ones that look like little buildings.
These?
Yep. So you shuffle those and reveal 5 going down like that, and have the stack on the top.
They were pretty shuffled when they were spilled out in the deck in the box. So you want to reveal 5 of them?
Oh,
Then shuffle the fleet tiles. Reveal the 5 fleet tiles and place them on the first 5 spots of the fleet track. Light colored spots.
Discard the rest.
Place the 5 remaining.
Oh, right here, face down.
Face down. On dark
Yeah, they look face down. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more Days of Wonder gloriousness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all their art is amazing. Shuffle the culture tokens, place them randomly on the board face down. You must place 1 culture token per island, then reveal them one by one and place a mountain tile under each mountain culture token, even the blank one, before removing the empty tokens from the board.
Which one's the culture? Are they these?
Mm-hmm. Some of them are going to have islands.
This Mad World.
what the heck, man? I thought you were going to give me that a Mountain Dew.
You said you were going to get it when you went to the bathroom. So I put 1 on each island.
Shuffle the culture tokens, place them randomly on the board face down.
Then how do I know where to
And
put
then
them
you turn them all
out?
face up.
Yeah, I'm just going to just do it as I go around the board.
That's fine. I'm assuming the islands are so the one on the top left is an island, or a mountain. That one's a mountain. That one's a mountain.
How do you know which ones are mountains? Oh, it has a little mountain on it.
Mm-hmm. And the border is different. This one's a big mountain.
What? Why do they go face down?
They're not. They're the same symbol.
Oh, weird. Why?
I don't know.
They're not mountains.
Well, there's
A bunch
yeah.
over here.
Oh, there was more. There was another one that was the same way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing.
Should be one more mountain. Oh, they're all over there. Gross. I don't know what that makes a difference.
I don't think it does, but
It's part of the random.
And each player then receives 1 meeple of their color, 10 coins, 1 player mat, the following number of starting standard buildings, depending on the number of players.
10 coins. 10 coins. 10 coins.
You're supposed to punch out the center.
Yeah, go ahead.
Make it like the old timey coins.
So in a 3-player game, players receive 8 standard buildings. Do not use gray buildings.
Sure, these aren't like super advanced coins since they're gold.
It's a 10. You get 10 gold. So I gave you a 10. I mean,
Oh,
yeah, I could give you a 5, a 2, or whatever. But there, I just gave you a 10, and then we'll just make changes. We make change. There's 2s, 1s, and 10s.
So you get
Oh.
8.
On your bag.
Yes, the bag's so comfortable in my yours.
Is he laying on it?
With the lid's down. He just. Guess I'm gray.
That says do not use gray.
Well,
Hold on.
gray. Well, I'll tell you.
Do not use gray buildings.
I'm blue, then. So give me the blues.
Mine
I
show
don't know.
blue.
Maybe we're looking at the wrong thing. No.
Mine don't show. No, mine show gray and red.
My buildings are blue.
Mine show gray and red.
So each player receives 1 meeple of their color.
Eagles in here.
10 coins, 1 player mat, the following number of standard buildings, depending on the number of players. Also says not to use gray in a 3-player game.
Well,
know why that matters.
Is he different?
I don't know.
No, it's exactly the same.
Maybe it's just telling people how to pick colors or something. I don't know, because the other one says do not use gray or purple for a 2-player game.
There's probably less number of tokens because with the 4-player game, they might not give you enough houses.
It's the same number for
It's not. There's only 2, 4, 6 grays.
no.
I have 8 blues, 10 blues.
You have to use orange.
They gave fewer houses for different colors. That's what they did. So they could save.
Thanks
on
for letting me
resources.
choose, guys.
It's to save on resources.
Because this only comes with 8. Yep. That's annoying.
So then I just don't use these 8, and he doesn't use his 2. 2,
You use
4,
8 total.
6, 8. We came with 10.
Yeah.
Because that's the 2-player colors.
Mhm.
It's a way to save money.
That's yeah.
Well,
like
they,
that.
they just say, here's what it is.
I don't like it.
Just don't have a tool what to do.
Mm-hmm. And shuffle the turn order meeples and place them at random on the first numbered spots above the fleet track. This defines the turn order for the first round.
Yeah, there's more than that, too, because we each get another meeple because in a 2-player game, we'll get to go twice.
The turn track is right here.
What goes on the turn track?
So you shuffle them.
Shuffle.
So first player, second player, third player.
Why is it going up to 10?
Because you can have more than the 1 meeple.
No, you can't. Only in a 2-player game, and then you only have 4.
I don't know.
In a 4-player game, you could
Right.
only have 4.
I don't have any clue. Doesn't tell me. Sort the wooden boats by type. Place them next to the board within easy reach of each player. The remaining components, prestige buildings, sacred ground tokens, coins, and prestige tokens are placed next to the board as well form the reserve. They're all just sorted. So there's 3 ways to score points: collecting money, constructing buildings, hiring specialists. But only one of you would declare the winner. Mandatory: choose a fleet tile. This action allows you to take control of a fleet of your choice. The fleet is made up of boats carrying various resources. The rarest is gold, yellow, then clay red, stone black, wood brown, and bamboo green. Green is the most common. These fleet tiles are these.
No.
Then take the boats depicted on the fleet tile from the reserve. Place, provided there are some left. You can store as many boats as you want during this action. If there is no boat left for the chosen resources, you do not get any compensation. Each fleet allows you to use a special power that can be activated at any point during your turn. This fleet tile gives you a golden boat and allows you to place a sacred ground token on an empty island.
So, one of the things that you don't do that you need to do is every time you read something, explain what you've just read, because I didn't get any of that.
I wasn't listening.
Which is why I do that.
don't
Which
know.
what that means is this.
Right, well, I'm still looking at the picture. So
That was a lot of dialogue, though. I missed. I don't
this one gives you one
know of these things.
of the sacred ground tokens.
Yep.
And you can place it on an empty island on the board at any moment of your turn.
What does that do for you?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
That's all that's just explain one of them. There's a whole list of what all of them do.
Okay.
So that's number one. That's the first part of your 5-part turn.
Just take a fleet and do what it says.
Mm-hmm.
So, like if you take this, you get to move
That's
red boats.
mandatory.
If you take this, you get to move red boats. If you take this, you get to move green and black boats. If you take this, a black boat, this, a yellow boat, this, a green and a brown. And then you get whatever the special power says, which we'll go over special powers in a minute. Right?
This isn't about whole fleets. though.
No. So
This is why I usually do the rules.
So it gives you one golden boat. So you get a gold boat.
That's what I said.
You said move them.
Well, I think that it puts you in charge of the fleet.
Yeah, that's your fleet. So that's mandatory. You have to do that every turn. 2 and 3 are both optional. So you can trade. Trade plays an important role in the Yamatai Archipelago. Subjects of Queen Himiko buy and sell all sorts of goods to try and complete their buildings. Gold is so rare, though, that no one sells it. You can buy or sell one boat, paying or receiving the price marked on your player mat. Yep.
So
you
for
can
a red boat, you get 4 coins.
you can buy these with that amount of coins.
Or sell them.
Right. Or sell them for the same amount.
Thank
Do
you.
they sell for the same amount? The buy and sell is just an equal trade back. Yeah, it's back and
Mhm.
forth.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can only do one transaction per turn, so you can buy or sell one single boat. Gold cannot be bought or sold.
Boats.
Some allow you to ignore this. Some specialists allow you to ignore this rule. The player
Of course.
decides to buy one wooden boat for 2 coins. This player only is the only transaction that you can do during this turn.
You can only do it one time.
Yeah, on
So
your
you can
turn.
sell one boat or buy one boat. That's
Not
it.
both, right?
And only one boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Placing boats on the board. This is also optional. During this phase, the boats you choose carry the resources to the islands of the Yamatai Archipelago. The boats will allow the players to either clear the terrain to collect culture tokens or construct a building on an empty island. The boats and islands are available to any player. When placing the boats on the board, you must respect the following constraints. The first boat must be placed, and then either on an empty entry spot marked with a special starting symbol on the board, right? Or on an empty spot connected to a boat of the same color. So that is.
So if you play blue here,
Yep.
you can play another blue here,
Mhm.
but you can't switch it up.
Right.
So you'd have to start from another color.
And you can also place a second, like if there's a blue here, you can place a blue here.
There are no blue boats.
This is an example.
I just
With
picked
brown.
a color, brown, whatever. Sorry.
So on the
I just always
next
pick
turn,
blue as
another
my
player
example.
uses the existing boat as a basis to place their own. So you can, like if Brian placed a brown boat here, I can also place a brown boat here.
You can use each other's.
That's optional. Number 3 is mandatory if possible. Collect culture tokens or build. During this phase, you will either clear islands to collect culture tokens, which can be offered to the specialist, or construct a building which will grant you
Hold
a
on,
reward
real
from the
quick.
queen.
So once I place a brown here, no one else can place a brown here, right? They have to go off my brown.
Now it's you can.
No, so I'm saying, otherwise, if all 5 of these are taken, like before a gold boat gets laid, no one can put a gold boat out.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but they'll move. No, you'll move the boats. You have to move the boats around the island to do stuff. On the islands.
Okay, just keep going.
Choose or construct a building which will grant you a reward from the queen. Choose one of the following actions. This is a mandatory unless you cannot complete it. Collect, which is take 1 culture token for each boat that you place on the board. Each boat allows you to take 1 adjacent culture token or mountain culture token. So that's
So if you go here, I can take this. Or do you have to be adjacent, like in the middle?
it's adjacent.
Does it say what adjacent means?
Just has to be touching.
So if I go here, I can take this or this.
Yeah. So if you go here and here, you can take both. Yeah. You can claim as many tokens as you have placed boats. Claim tokens must have been adjacent to the spots where the boat was placed. So then, or build. Choose a building from the face-up row. That building will be constructed on an empty island adjacent to at least one of the boats that you place on the board during this turn. To place a building, the required boats for its construction listed on the tile must be adjacent to the island where you choose to build it, which is the same kind of rule.
So say I was able to place 3 boats, I could go black, black, black. Take this, take this, take this, and build a black thing there.
No. It's collect or build.
Okay, so I can place 3 and either build the village there or take all 3 resources. Okay.
But if these are all empty already,
Yeah.
then you can build.
Can you not build it before the culture's taken?
It's an empty island.
So it has to be.
Here's the buildings you're going to
I know. So you have to take the culture first, then you can build on it.
Yeah,
next
they
turn.
have to be empty.
Okay. But I could do 3 black, take those 3, next turn, build there.
Right, because I think that's part of like the set collection point stuff. We'll get to that. Take the building tile and place it face down in front of you. At the end of the game, the building will grant you prestige. Then place the matching building on the island, one of your standard buildings, or a torii or palace.
These are
Torii.
tories and palace.
Mhm.
They'll each get 2, right? Because it looks
No,
like we have a Toria palace and a.
They're just out here.
The red ones are
Oh, yeah. So they're just stacked up. It's whoever
just
gets them.
available. Are they worth more?
No, I think it just makes the game look prettier. So they're just part of the things that you're going to be able to construct. Yeah.
That's why when you always build those before your stupid houses.
So you don't know if you have them available.
But they might not count for you exclusively.
I don't know.
So how else would you keep track of who's who?
Your purple buildings, maybe? We'll find out. Oh, yeah, because these are the buildings. I don't know. We'll see. So those are worth the points.
And when you buy that, you put out one of your buildings to say, like the 3 black, if I were to build that there, I would put that out and take that for the points.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there are some bigger ones that require a lot more, and they're worth more points, and it shows you which
So then
structure.
it is the Tory.
Mm-hmm. And it is either the Torii or the palace. There should be 4 palaces.
So I thought it was one for each player. That's why I took that out.
And then no, and then. So then, if you build this, I don't know, it's a special building. So
Should be placing face down.
Mhm.
Funny.
right. So there's some that do so, like the trading post. When starting or increasing a group, double the amount of coins you take if you're building a trading post.
What's a trading post?
It's a special building.
Oh, of the building trading post. What does it do?
It says when starting or increasing a group, double the amount of coins you take if you are building a trading post. I don't know. We'll find out what that means. Okay. Standard buildings. Standard buildings can give you extra bonus points. All are cumulative. Once you complete a standard building, which are
Your blue and
your
purple, whatever.
your colored houses, take 1 prestige point for each adjacent Tory or palace.
Yeah, that's all here. So when you build a house, if there's an adjacent Tory, take a blue. When you build a house on a mountain, take 1. If you build a blue next to a blue, take a gold, and you can place another blue. Is that what that means? Or no, for every blue, you get a gold for every adjacent blue.
So you take 1 prestige point for each adjacent Tory or palace. Take 1 point if you constructed your building on a mountain.
Yep.
If constructing a building starts or increases a group of buildings of your color, you need at least 2 buildings to form a group.
Yep.
A single building is not considered a group.
Yep.
Take 1 coin for each building of this group,
Oh,
including your one you just
so
built.
when you
So
lay one, you
if
get
you
2.
get a trading post, you get to double the amount of coins when you're building a trading post, which is going to be one of these random.
Yep. So it's a chance
Piles.
to go like now it's 5
Right.
or
So
6
if you have a
or
group
8
of them,
or-
right, it could be doubled. Especially if it's on a mountain.
Did you catch that? When you build your house, like so say you're going to build that house somewhere and you put this out. If you decide to build it here and you already have this one here, now you have a group, so you'll get 2 gold. If you put this out, now you'll get 3 gold. If it's next to a previously built Tory when you build your house, one of these, get a gold. Or one of these. It's these victory point things, not gold. And if you build on a mountain, you get one of these victory point things. So you get gold for groups of houses together. Next to Tories and on mountains, you get victory points.
To be considered contiguously adjacent, buildings must share a border. A corner is not a border. So I don't know where that would fall into place.
That's only at a corner. These are borders. That's just a corner.
Exactly.
Like these are corners.
Yeah.
That's
No,
not.
we'll see what else going on this week. Prestige buildings, which are the Tory and the Palace, are special buildings. They are not affected by standard building bonuses. However, each standard building placed next to a Tory or Palace scores 1 extra point when constructed, but only after the Tory or Palace was constructed. So they have to be built first. This bonus is cumulative with any other bonuses. You can only construct 1 building per turn.
But I can build off your Tory.
Yeah, and for an example, player built a building next to 2 of his buildings. As a result, receives 3 coins. This player constructs a trading post instead and receives 6 coins instead of 3.
Yeah, gotcha.
Piece of cake. All right, mandatory. Place remaining boats on your mat. Unused boats must now be placed on your player mat. Place the boats that you did not use on your player mat. The harbor location on your mat allows you to keep 1 boat for future turns. One of your specialists can upgrade this capacity. The other boats must be put aside and can no longer be used. At the end of the game, you will lose 1 prestige point for every 2 boats put aside, regardless of color.
Which is on there. You can store 1 boat here, and you ditch the rest here. For every 2 boats, lose a point.
Right, and then one of your specialists lets you upgrade to store more.
Yeah, whatever. One of these dudes.
Oh,
They all do random. different
yeah.
things. There's
We'll
the entire
list those
back
out.
of the board tells you everything.
Optional. Oh wait. This player keeps 1 gold boat in his harbor. He cannot keep the bamboo boat and chooses to discard it. What is the gold one for?
Gold boats?
Mhm.
They're more valuable. they're so valuable you can't sell them.
Yeah, they're only
But
for
it's-
trading in to get. I think it's Tory.
Well, that and they get things like they're
They're
special,
required for the Tory.
and they're special. Like so you, as soon as you do this, you get this bonus
Mm-hmm.
and stuff.
Specialists. This is the optional.
Which is the number
Recruit
5.
a specialist, right? Specialists can help you receive favor if you offer them gifts. That is, recruit a specialist. Track by spending 2 identical culture tokens or 3 different.
Yep,
When you recruit a specialist, you also collect the coins that were on this card. You can only recruit 1 specialist per turn. Once recruited, remains with you until the end of the game.
How do coins get on the cards?
End of the round. Preparation for the next round. At the end of each round, perform the following steps. Add 2 coins to every face-up specialist at the end of each round. Even if there are already coins on them, replenish the specialist track with new tiles if needed. So any of the ones that are not bought are going to be worth more and more and more.
They're just gonna start getting worth a ton.
If you can't complete the complete specialist track, the game's over. All right, and then
So one way the game will end is if you can't refill a specialist. So 1, 2, 3.
There's more than one
4,
way.
5. I'm saying 6, 7, 8,
So you
9,
can only have
10,
one specialist,
11,
so-
12,
No, you
13,
can have
14, as many as you want.
as many as you want.
But if we buy 14 of them, the game's over.
Yep. Okay. Then you draw new building tiles if needed to have 5 building tiles visible. If you can't draw a new building, the game's over.
So that's
On the turn order track, each player places their meeple on the number matching the fleet that they have played this turn in a player game doesn't matter. So depending on how many boats you played,
no, it's this number. That's where you go on the track.
No. your fleet is the number of boats.
What? Said then. Go ahead, read it again.
Each player places their meeple on the number matching the fleet that they have played this turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's this number
which is why it goes
to
up
10,
to 10.
and then you just shuffle everybody down. It's 1, 2, 3.
Slide the hidden fleet tiles to the left of the fleet track. Reveal the tiles that are closed spots should now have a total of 5 visible. So each player returns their current fleet tile to the board. They're shuffled and placed face down in the rightmost spot of the fleet track.
Nice.
That's really cool. New game round begins. As soon as one of the end conditions are fulfilled, the game ends. Player places their last standard building. There is no boat of one color remaining when setting up a new round.
Okay.
You cannot replenish the specialist track during the preparation. You cannot replenish the building track.
Catch
So
that
scoring.
down. If somebody runs out of houses, end of the game.
Yep.
Can't replenish the specialist, end of the game. If there's no more of one color boat, end of the game. And if you can't replenish the buildings, end of the game.
So scoring. 1 point for every 5 coins.
What are they farting?
Oh, it smells something.
1 me.
It's not fun. It's like
1
burning
me.
smell.
Well, someone might be outside, like doing a campfire. We have the doors open.
Maybe the house is on fire. We're all gonna die in here.
No, I have fire detectors over, and they're all. I know. Go.
1 point for
Shut the
each.
door and let it burn.
Yep. Shut the door. All right. 1 point for each prestige token.
Jeez, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
1 point for each constructed building, or X points for each constructed building. X points for each specialist.
How's the X calculated?
And there's just 1.
No, that's the
Whatever.
specialist.
Yeah. Whatever.
But what is the X for buildings?
Yeah.
Oh!
For
Okay.
points.
No. Yep. Yep, you're right. Okay.
-1 for each reserve building that was not built.
How do you reserve a building?
I will double check that. And then -1 for each 2 unused boats on your map. Yep. Player with the most points is the winner. So
How do you reserve a building?
a building or a boat?
A building. You said you can
All right.
reserve building that you didn't build.
I didn't say. Read all of it.
Oh. It's just however many buildings you have left whenever, like, so if I build all my buildings and you've got 3 left, you're going to lose 3 points. That's what it is.
Oh, right.
These are your reserves.
Those are your reserve buildings.
So, like, if I push really hard to build buildings and I burn out and you guys still have 4 left, you'll lose 4 points.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, let me double check the name of them. They're standard buildings.
Yeah, but this is your reserve pile, so
Yes.
that makes sense.
Okay, so those 4.
That all seems obvious.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is you don't move boats. You only set boats down. Right?
Now you move boats.
How?
Oh, I don't know. I'll double check. All right.
I think it's you can set down 3 boats, but you only get the boats.
I don't know. Look, let's just go over these and I'll double check the boat stuff.
So Zanghai.
That one is you may do 1 additional transaction per turn, buy or sell.
Done.
Okay. And then that one is receive standard building bonuses even for prestige buildings.
What is the standard building bonus?
So like it counts towards your
Oh, towards a house. So you would get
Mhm.
like the 3 gold.
Right.
Okay, cool.
these are worth 4 points.
Yep.
I'm gonna double,
And then what's Katsukusuchuchi?
just gonna double check.
You get
It is. There's nothing special. Just worth a lot.
Yeah,
You
it's
get
worth
a
it's
fan
very
for
prestigious.
every house that are adjacent.
Suchi. Take 1 point, 1 extra point if you place a standard building on a region that is not adjacent to your other standard buildings.
So you get a point for being not adjacent.
Mhm.
So it's the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm. And then Abiso. Once per turn, when you clear islands to take culture tokens, you take 1 extra token from any island of the board. So you can just, I'm going to pull that one.
You get your sets to buy those people.
Is that how you buy them?
Yeah, you have to have 2 of the same or 3 different.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
So just the setting and moving of boats, I need to make sure we understand. Because that's kind of wonky. So it's step 3.
I know. The boats. Yeah, so it's either of the same color.
Just look at it real quick. Strategy.
Yeah, they're just placed. They're not moving.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's why you have somebody lays brown. Brown can only move here.
Yeah,
Because
but they're
otherwise-
eventually going to be able to run into each other.
Yeah, but I know. But if you were to go brown, 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 you'd never be able to get all the color votes out. So once someone plays a color, you have to play off that color. You can't.
Yeah,
start
that's why
a new
there's
one.
5.
Yep.
It's so that every color can be out there.
You do not have to play by the same color. If you've got a brown, I can just play a green, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Yes. Subsequent boats may be placed on an empty spot connected to the previous boat, even if it is not the same color, so as to form an uninterrupted chain of boats.
Yeah, but this contradicts that.
The first boat that you play in a turn.
Oh,
I played brown, you
which
can
is why
play
there's
brown.
5. You have to have 1 of each color
No.
on the starting spots.
Yes, the first boat has to be different color, but then after that you can just
That's
play
what I said.
whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Which is allows you to move around the world. Okay.
Seems easy enough.
So the lower the thing, the stronger the boat. In theory. Did we get to see those? Oh, yeah. So number 4 is take a clay boat, and you can slide a boat from one spot to an adjacent empty spot.
This move
Mhm.
about.
Number 7 is take a stone boat, black, and a bamboo boat, green. You may remove up to 2 boats from the board and place them back in the reserve. 3 is take a stone boat. Look at the first 3 buildings of the building deck. You may either place one of them on the deck or below it, or both, in any order of your choice.
Nice.
Number
Choice.
5,
Take one of those.
you may place a sacred ground token on an empty region of the board. As long as the sacred ground token is there, no one can build on that region.
So you can just
So you can
no
screw
one can
something
build
over.
there.
But it's
Right.
gonna be empty to start with.
Yeah, but so say you have a house, and I'm like, if he puts a house there, he's getting 3 coins. Screw you, sacred ground.
And then number 6,
That's pretty cool.
take a wooden boat and a bamboo boat. You may switch 2 culture tokens anywhere on the board.
Perfect.
Super easy. Yeah. So, Dippin.
So what's the number 4 do?
This one, after
Lets you move a boat.
you get to move a boat on your turn. So let's
To
say
an
you put your
adjacent spot.
say you put your brown here. You could go here with it and skip that space so that you could take this one, and then you would be adjacent to those for the next turn as well. This is less powerful this turn. It'd be way more powerful later. So you have to take one of these. So the game starts. And that's going to be the colored boats you get.
Mm-hmm. How many do I get?
One of these.
No, how many boats do I
You'll
get?
get 1 green, 1 brown, 1 yellow, 1 black, 1 green, 1 red. And the number down here is where your person's going to go to determine next turn's order. So you kind of want to get the 4, because then unless someone picks the 3, you're first. If you pick the 3, you're first.
Yeah, I'll take the 4.
So then you go to 4.
Correct.
We'll go above it.
So do I place my boat?
Yep. No, he does this whole turn. So place your red boat.
No.
We just do this, then we all place, then we all buy. We do that in order?
Yeah.
So it's round 1, round 2, we do an order like that? I thought
Pretty
it was
sure.
one person just does it.
No. Oh, first player perform their actions 1 to 5 listed on the player map.
Yeah.
And then before the next player can take their turn. So yeah, so you'll do your entire turn.
But it's not a bunch of it's optional.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still fast. So now you've taken that. So you get a red boat. And then on your next turn, because you place over here, you place in step 3. Now it's step 2. You could sell that boat for full 4 coins if you wanted. Or you could spend some of your 10 coins to buy more boats to be able to place now.
Okay.
So you could buy 10 green boats. Like if you really wanted to. So you could just go, blah!
I buy more boats
If you want.
and I place them.
But you can only do it once. So you can only buy 1 boat. I forgot. I was saying if you buy like 1 million, you could buy 1 boat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can grab whatever these tokens are next to the boats that I have.
Yep.
I can't just grab from one island. I can grab from every island I'm next to.
No, you got 1 token from an island you're touching. But if you put out 2 boats, say you put out boat and boat, you could take this one and this one, or you could take this one and this one, or this one and this one, because you're touching all 3.
Mm-hmm. That's right, homie.
So I'll buy another boat.
Which color you want?
I have to buy red, don't I?
No.
So these you have to have in your supply.
No. The land has to have those boats touching it. So if he wants to say he wants to build here, he could buy a red right now and go red, red. On his next turn, someone could put a brown here and build here if this is taken.
Mm.
So you have to play under the assumption of knowing someone else could just hijack your spot, because I can play off your boat. I can just be like, and brown. And if you've taken this already, I can be like, brown, build.
still have another one. A red one.
Okay, so you get 6 back, right?
Oh, wait. Because I can buy anyone, though, so it doesn't really matter.
It matters for the buildings, how you want to lay your boats out. That's how it matters.
So no, I'll just give me a 9, and I'll grab a green one. Down the bottom.
So like this and this.
My turn?
No. He now
Oh,
has
yeah, no, you're
step
now
3,
on step 3.
which he said is boats.
Oh, no, he did that.
Okay.
He picked up the things.
Yep. Now he can either, he picked up or built. He picked up. Now you're on 4. You can store 1 boat if you'd have had an extra boat. And then now you can trade in. You could trade in your 2 favors to buy a specialist.
Did
Because
these
they're the same.
mountains mean anything at all?
No, it's just where you put the mountains out on the board. So now you have 2 of the same. You could buy a specialist. This one allows you to buy an extra boat or sell an extra boat. This is just 4 victory. This is 2 victory. And when you build your whatever, it counts as your string.
Yeah.
This one is if you build not next to each other, gain a victory. And that one is whenever you pick up. What happens when you pick up? You get an additional.
Get an additional one from any island.
Yeah. Which is huge, but it's not worth any victory at the end. So it's kind of.
I'm gonna try that one.
This one?
Nope.
After all of us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So go. So this step. Oh, yeah, this step. It goes pretty fast.
So where does this go now?
It's gonna get shuffled back and put it back. Just wait a second.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
He's on. I'm just doing that because he's gonna be on 4.
Right. So we're not going to be able to do any buildings because the right colors of things are not, like, the right combinations not out there.
Sure.
Well, unless I'm missing something.
I'm not going to tell you. So go.
No, you.
So you get a green and a brown. You can swap any 2 culture tokens. Just to get them apart from each other.
Mhm. Something. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right. And then.
And then you can buy or sell.
You can play by any other boat. It shouldn't matter what's the first one on the board.
What?
You can play so. If I play green there, you can play a red. So why can't I just play a red there and then play a green? It makes no sense.
You should be able to play any color
I
at the start.
don't know. It seemed very weird.
So if you don't have to follow colors, it should just play whatever you want. from the start.
No, your first boat each turn has to be in an empty spot here or be the same color as another one. Then all your subsequent boats on your turn can go wherever.
Mm.
So, like, if you wanted to do,
So I could go here and here.
yep, because the green is your 1st
Mhm.
one, and then so that's where it matters.
Mm-hmm.
The first boat of your turn matters.
I'm gonna buy
so you
one.
screwed it. Which one you buying?
I screwed it up.
Mhm.
Why?
I'm not letting you take it back. But if you would have put a brown here, a green here, and bought a red, you could have bought a red here, and you could have built the red, brown. Which is
Oh, I
what I
see.
was going to do, but you took the one I was going to do. That's the only one with brown.
Oh, I see it. That's fine. That's fine.
No, I know. I just was telling you. You were like,
Mhm.
you can't build any. He's like, you can. You build
Mhm.
2 of them.
It's fine. I'm gonna just
Well,
build
no, because there's
a-
only one empty island. Oh no.
You could build one, either one of those is what I was thinking. So what are you buying?
just a green one.
Which 3 you taking? This.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3 opposite colors. You want to buy a guy?
Yep. What does that first one do again?
This
Let you
guy,
buy another
you
boat
get to do
or
an
sell another
additional boat action.
Sell
Buy
or
or
buy.
sell. So you could buy
Oh.
2 boats on a turn.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Of course you are. God, you did everything I wanted. You keep the. Oh no, you don't. You trade
No, I
those
don't.
in
Yeah.
for this. You did literally my entire turn, except I would have also built the guy.
Yeah. Oh no, you can't do. It would be one or the other.
Oh, I would have built the building, and then next turn. Well, I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I
So
wanted
you
to do
place
both.
boats or build.
I wanted to do both. No, you get to place boats regardless. You just then either pick up the culture or build.
Now, that's it.
There's no red down here, so I can't do because the only options are red. So there's a brown, black, and there is a black. So I could buy a brown and I could build on this mountain.
John Shite.
Oh, but I want to go first, so I'll take this black. Stay with 3. So I get a black, buy a brown, which is 2. So now I have 8 left.
Oh, and are you going to look at the top 3,
I'm gonna.
and you get to put them back in any order,
I know,
top or bottom? It's pretty cool.
but then I'm gonna go brown and black, so that I can build here. 2 brown and a black. So I'm gonna build there.
Next to
One of these.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna look at these 3 before one comes out next round because I want to see if it's one I like. Oh, gross. I'll put these on
This
the
seems
bottom
really-
and leave this on top.
this doesn't seem like a long game.
It's gonna go out, so it doesn't matter. You just put it out. These go out,
These shuffle down.
and the ones we
This
took
one.
get reshuffled
This one
and
and this one.
and added back to these 3.
Now we can go look at and see what these do.
So this is just a green boat. but you'll get to go first.
Mhm.
This is a green and a red. It looks like you get to move a boat anywhere. So, where are those ones?
So number 8
Oh,
is you may switch 2 boats anywhere on the board.
Yep.
And then number 9 is take a stone boat and a wood boat. You can build with 1 less boat than needed, your choice, during this turn. That's huge. Mhm. What's the cost of that?
2 reds and a brown.
I don't get to do that.
Go ahead, David.
This is cool.
Mhm.
There's so much to do.
But not super easy. Super simple turns.
Do you need to know what stuff does?
I think he was going to see you guys are going to Joe's.
So, with this one, it takes 1 less boat to build a building. So, if you had a brown and a black, just in theory,
Yeah.
you could buy a black, set down 2 blacks, and not care about the brown because it would cost you 1 less. And you could build 1 of the 3 blacks. Or you could play off a black. You know what I mean? There's lots of stuff. I like this.
Yeah, he's not going. They were just like, it's either going to Joe's or going to see you guys. He's not here.
So it went to Joe's.
Yep. He ain't coming here.
What's up?
Your turn. Thing.
It's the 2 times and the 7.
This one, it is you can remove up to 2 boats from the board and just put them back in the reserve. So if you want to screw someone who's about to build something, you could do that. Or if you just need them moved to get out of your way so you can do your thing. Say you needed like 2 reds and something here, you could like just move that one out of the way. Every 3 turns we'll see cards that we've already seen. So like the powers are coming back every 3 rounds. Kind of cool. What?
He's really well built, just like all 3.
Yeah, I
And what are the bolts again? I don't.
What are the what? I'm sorry.
Good. The gold bolts.
Oh,
What
gold
are these?
boats are
Yeah.
just you need them for some
We
stuff.
need them for these. The Tory and the Palace
Require a
require
gold boat.
gold boats 1 or 2.
How do you know?
I saw it in a picture on the constructions.
Yeah, building the Tory requires a gold, or it requires 2 gold and 2 whatever. But you can always store 1. So if you
Mhm.
got the gold boat, you could store it, buy a different boat to actually use this turn.
Mm-hmm. So how do you know how many gold boats it takes to build?
You don't until you see them. Some take one, some take two. It looks like.
Oh, they gotta come out.
Yeah. And you're not going to see one for a while. Because I looked at the three, I knocked one on the bottom of the deck.
For what?
When I did my peek at three, one of those good ones came up. And I was like,
Oh.
"Shukin!"
I mean, there's 7 of them.
Yeah, but I mean, I threw it to the bottom, like just one of them. I mean, I'll take it. Score. Okay, so you're getting 5.
Yep. And I'll go ahead and put one on that mountain.
So mountain cannot be built on. Thanks, butthead.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where I was going next.
And I'll buy.
Such a turd. This is definitely a lot of rooster blocking.
Just a green one.
Like for real. You could do so much on your turn and just block everybody.
I guess I have to. I'll go. Here. I'll take this.
Go. Jake, was his turn?
Mm-hmm.
Because he couldn't buy anything. Oh, are you going to store your gold boat then?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Yeah, it's just off the board, so
Mhm.
you're going to do it there. Gotcha.
What's number 9?
9 is a building costs 1 less. Which is why he blocked that, because you could have just taken it and built.
I see 10, but not there.
Yeah.
So brown and a black. I will build.
How?
It costs 1 less.
Oh, so brown,
This
red,
one.
red. Yeah, good call. Yeah. I was like, how? But I didn't see that one. Because that's just not the way I would have done it, so that makes sense. Okay. And that was then everything. You stored the black, and you can't afford to buy a person, so.
I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna.
So that's that.
Mhm.
So, oh, these were all supposed to get money.
Oh yeah, all the ones that weren't purchased.
So it was
It's
those.
2 coins each. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So now,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's huge.
and what is so number? What's Nakatakasaka, whatever it's supposed to do.
Katsu?
That's what it said.
Sure.
Once per turn, you may exchange a gold boat for any 2 boats that aren't gold. And Fuxi,
Fuki.
at game end, score 1 point for every 3 coins instead of 1 point for every 5. That's cool. And then put out 2 more boats, or 2 more buildings. Yep. Oh, there you go. There's one of them. Oh, 2 of them. Blam, blam.
2 palaces. No. Just one of them is a palace. The other one's just expensive.
So
That gets you more points.
this one is take a brown boat, whatever, and then it's you can choose a building from the building row and reserve it for later. That's where the reserve comes in. So it isn't these.
Mm-hmm.
You can reserve it for later. Place the tile face up next to your player mat. Now only you can construct the building. Now you will be penalized 1 point if you don't build it by the end of the game. So
That's cool.
That's the reserve. And 10 is take a red, a brown, and any vote of your choice.
That's cool. You go last, but you get 3 boats. That's nice.
I'll take it too.
Reserving that
So you go next.
Yeah.
Weird.
one. Why?
It's a weird way to- I don't know. It always throws me off when it's off of this and not like in a proper
Yeah.
order.
Well, he still gets the whole rest of his turn.
I know. I'm not saying he's done. I'm just saying, ugh.
Coin back. Black.
Mhm. This is another, solid game, man.
Because it's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
I take all my damn stuff up there. Okay, are you can't build where you laid, so which one's you taking?
It's a lot easier for you to build, though.
That's not what I was wanting to do. I wanted the 2 blues so I could get a dude.
You still could. Easily.
So that's the way I wanted to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Spin these 3.
4 victory points and 4 gold. Man, that's huge. That was it.
Mhm.
I want to go first.
You can only construct one building, right?
Yep. So I'm gonna buy a black. I got my green. And I'm gonna build a building here. Give him one of the 3s.
And you're collecting the blues.
Nope. So that's worth a gold or a victory. I'm gonna build the same.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's worth a gold.
Fan.
it's worth a gold for so it's 2 gold.
That's just 1 gold per pair.
No, it's 1 gold per building connected. So if you have 3 buildings, it's 3 gold when you build it.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
And I'll get first. That was it. No, I don't get a fan. I only got the fan because it was on the rock last time. On the Yep.
I'm going last. Either
Again.
way.
So you might as well take the best thing for you, period.
It's 40.
You move one of your boats a space downstream. Which, depending on how you wanted to try to build something, might benefit you.
Okay.
But getting a red boat doesn't help because none of that. Those are gonna be worth so much money now.
What does the pink one do? The
This
pink
one?
building one?
When you're not next to each other, you get one. So like here, I would have gotten a point by not being next to that.
That's right.
Well, no. So when I built this one, I would have been a point. This was this connection, so you don't get to do both.
Mm-hmm.
But if I just randomly build a house over here and be like, oh, get a point or a victory for
And the other one is
whenever you harvest, take one from anywhere on the board. Whenever you pull these off, you can also just steal one from anywhere.
and a gold. Oh no, it's when you harvest, you get one of whatever
You
color.
just take one.
Nice. They're just
Yeah, three votes. So a red, a brown. What do you want?
green. So, and I can just collect as many as it's touching.
Each boat can collect one.
You can also buy 2 additional ones. Harvest all the things. All 3 of those and 2. Okay. 2 greens.
$2.
And I will collect all 5.
And I'm assuming you're going to buy somebody.
Yep.
Who would you like to buy?
Gold lets me
Just get 2 boats
2
of any
votes.
color. It's just a thing to do with a gold boat. And this is at the end of the game. 3's worth of victory instead of 5.
What's the fan do?
It's a victory point at the end of the game. So this is every time you build not next to each other, gain a victory point.
I see. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. For shuffling. Ah, damn, really?
Hmm.
You just put out 2 more crappy ones that I can't build. So I'm gonna
Don't forget to
take.
refill that and put coins on them.
So first,
So that is
what does 3 and 2 do?
you.
Oh, you can store 2 more.
Mm-hmm. Fish spots where you can keep your boats. And Tetsuka is once per turn you may discard one of your culture tokens to receive 4 points.
Nice. I took 3, so I'm gonna get a black. I'm gonna buy a black. I'm gonna build here. Get 3 coins back.
top 3. That's 4. Yes.
What?
Okay.
Were you making sure that I got the 3?
No, I was making sure that you had the 3 black, but that's not what the special rule was
The corners
It's
for the houses.
corners.
Put these on bottom, on top.
Go, David. Every time.
That's my goal. To get first pick. Then I can do whatever I want each turn. That's how I'm pushing the end of the game.
What's the 7-1 do again? I get to remove 2 boats.
Any 2 boats. And they go back to the reserve.
So if you're like, nah, all these stupid green ones are in the way of what I want to do.
That was swap them.
Swap any 2 of these culture tokens. Which is really helpful if you're trying to get like a set or something.
Yeah. So move any 2 boats.
Swap them. Swap any 2 boats.
I'll take the green and brown.
Which 2 culture tokens you're going to swap?
2.
Oh, somebody wrote. Woo! Nothing like firing an AC. I'll fix an AC at 120. Then somebody's AC went down. He's got to go fix it. It's 54 degrees outside. Tell him to crack a window and you'll be there in the morning. Get over it.
All the harvesting.
What'd you do?
Green, gold, brown.
What did that take?
1 of all colors.
And so you've circled it. Yeah.
Gets to build the.
Let's find up on my house on it. So
No. Everyone shares that.
But you got a bunch of points for it.
Yeah, but it's worth
I'll
5.
flip that over.
Yeah, so nobody knows technically. But now, if you've planned yourself to build next to it, you then get all those bonus points.
So does he.
I thought it
If
was
I
just for
build
me.
next to it.
I thought it was just mine.
Go, Jake. This is if you want to go second. Otherwise, you're last again. I have no idea if this is the right strategy. It's just the one I chose. I was like, this is how I'm going to play. We'll see what happens. I'm going to move a boat downstream.
What do
You
I
can
get to do?
Push one boat a space away.
One space?
Yep. Right? Slide a boat from one spot to an adjacent empty spot. So one boat, you can push it a space.
That's not really very helpful.
It is if you're trying to get somewhere. Like, so say you want to harvest over here, you could push this and then build there.
Hmm.
Hey, we got 2 followers again. Oh, it's Razor. It was. I think it's his wife. She said, "Fix that." Shh. Tell marinara sauce to just roll over and be quiet.
Louder.
That's her name, not marinara. Marinara sauce.
I don't even know what to do.
Just go somewhere and harvest a thing. Because if you get one color, you can either buy one
already
or
have
you
the
can
ability
use
to
the
buy
3.
one.
Yeah, I know, but it's either way.
Mhm.
Or you can go somewhere and get a blue
There's no more blue.
at all.
Mhm.
Gross.
It's fine.
So you might want to use this as a set. So you can go somewhere and get a green and use it as a set.
Purple. There you have 2 green.
I know, but if you use the 3 colors, then you go get another green. So you would have another. See what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Or just go somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No, it has to be the same color.
All right.
No harvest there. You gonna build? Okay. Why are you taking that? You don't get that victory, bro.
Not adjacent.
Oh, nice. I forgot about that one. Good move. Okay.
And nope. I also get to do this.
Buy one. You can buy 2, 4, either way. 4 of them getting 2s. The harvest chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good. Manchka, no, Ananda is receive 2 coins from any opponent that constructs a building next to at least one of your standard buildings. An opponent that cannot pay their price cannot place their building there.
Oh, that's rough. That's cool.
Mhm. Okay, so I'm first. Now, what number did you get? You were here. So it's this.
No, I was.
What number
I
did
was
you,
second.
You know,
I was
did you
4.
pick the 3?
I picked 4.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm trying to rip you off.
Chayton. What does the 2 do? Oh, you can just hold 1.
Nice. I'm going to hold the 2 brown and a black. I get a brown boat. Whatever. I'm going to build here for the 2 red and a brown. Gives me 4 gold and a victory. I'm done.
it seemed like these were going to be a lot less. The whole
So
crap.
take a gold
There's
boat.
7 of them.
That there.
Makes sense.
Yep.
That's why I stuck the 2 browns there.
Spend 2. Give me 2 green boats.
Who you buying?
Let's do the ability to hold boats. Maybe.
Rick.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to be second on that. So you can just take what you want. This one, a building costs 1 less.
Yeah.
Well, so to build that, you'd only need 1 gold. So you could, I'm just saying, like that is an option.
Yeah, because you could build it here. Which
Still gives
helps
me-
He
him.
has to have a gold boat.
Hmm.
It's one less gold.
Oh,
Less
that
boat.
one. And then there's
But
a
it doesn't give me points.
It gives you 5 points. It doesn't give you
bonus points.
bonus coins, not points.
Yeah, bonus points for building. Like he has to build next to it for the bonus
Mhm.
points.
Yeah.
I'm black. You can buy any. Can't do it that way. That's for the same color. There you go.
What's the advantage of this great thing?
No,
Is that like a wild?
no, it is. Yeah, it's a different color flower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's this. It's just is also a mountain.
Yeah,
But if you build on top of it, you get
Mhm.
an additional bonus.
Right.
Okay. Amaterasu or whatever. Double the value of your prestige point tokens. What's
the
that?
prestige point tokens.
These. Another one, 2 each for her.
That's really good for you. You've been collecting them.
I got 2. I mean, it's not bad for me, but we put out 2 more buildings. Yes. So I'll continue to go first. I'll buy a black. Free. Set them there. Get my green. can't do what I want. So maybe hold on.
You already took it.
Oh, shit. I haven't set anything down.
You already took it. Set it down.
No, because it changes a lot.
Does it?
It does. No, I can still do that. I'm going to build the 2 reds and a black. Get a prestige and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold.
Go. All right. What's the
Move 1 downstream.
I
Get a
did
red.
that.
It's been shuffled through. That was 2 turns ago.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god.
See, just when you shuffled it, you put it back here. So the
Mm.
next round it came out.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That's why I was so happy. I was like, oh, you flipped the reds. Thank you. Because I was just going to buy a brown or take a brown or a black boat or whatever to build here. And then that just happened to come up rosy.
Right.
That's why I've been wanting to try to keep this going first. So then I get first pick of building something.
Mm-hmm. Let's go with the green.
Green, red, brown. What you gonna do with all that junk? I'll play a gold and build one. I'm trying to harvest everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do 2 more green.
All 5 of those. So you want to buy a guy?
Do Fuxi.
All the money. What you gonna do, Divine? No, but you're gonna be last.
100%.
Pick what you want. Pick what you want, man.
7.
Green and a black, and you can remove any 2 from the board. Smirk. Buying a guy. This guy is a gold for any 2 boats. Victories were 2. You can trade in a random for 4 gold, and when people build next to you, they have to pay you 2 gold.
Yeah, that's good for me.
Right now, that would be like if I was down here instead of way up here, that would be huge for me. Like, you ain't building without paying me.
All he has to do is build 1 to like stop the entire flow of stuff.
You know him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because if you built something there,
I can still build here.
mm-hmm.
And then I can always just build over here. Just don't get all the mega.
Which one's that one? Oh,
Trade in resources for 4 gold. Or the favor tokens. Zamasi, whatever. Izangi. You may do 1 additional transaction per turn. Oh, no. He's a Nami. Okay. When an opponent recruits a specialist, take half of the coins placed on the tile. Oh, that's cool.
that's gross.
A few turns ago, that'd have been real gross. You're taking all those. I'll take half of those. And then Kamichichi, whatever. Kanchiko. Once per turn, you may spend 2 coins to remove a sacred ground token from the board. That would be sexy.
Wouldn't take 3.
Probably. Get a black. Get a buy a brown. 2. Black. Brown. Gonna build that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold. So instead of 6, I'm gonna put back 4 and take a 10. And let me look at the top 3 with you real quick. Let's go leave all those on there.
Good, Devin.
Yes, I'll take the green and the brown. You swap any 2 favors.
Those bigger?
Yes, you can
Oh,
push
that's
one
just
downstream.
okay.
It's the one you hate.
Yeah, I hate it.
It only really works if you're really trying to push for something.
There's just so much green there.
I know. Green.
Yay. Back. And shoot.
Yep. Flark. Oh, what's that game? This game is Yamatai. It's a Days of Wonder game. It's
absolutely beautiful.
It's beautiful, and it is a combination of
Area control.
area control and tableau management.
Mhm.
One. Oh, this guy. Okay.
Rude.
All the money.
Mhm.
I got nothing else to do.
Okay, so this lets me swap 2 boats.
Yep. If you want to get that double gold somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry chopstick. It's another hit, is what it is. Days of Wonder just crushes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this. I originally was going to try to play this with Kadra. I'm glad I did, and I don't think she'd like it.
Yeah.
We were just like, it's so pretty. It's Days of Wonder. And then when he started punching everything, I was like, there's a lot here. Let's go to bed. However, the river, she would like, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We are knocking games off the Shameless tonight, man. I'm loving it.
There's been a lot. That was 4, 5.
Oceans,
This.
Game of Game, technically. River. Agricola. Floor Plan.
Yep.
Was there one more?
Triple was the first one.
Yeah.
6.
Either way, 6 or 7. Which I think it's 6.
Yeah, 6 sounds right. Well, you can just look at your pictures.
I know. I will. But man, that's awesome.
Just want to go not last.
I need like one of these days a month.
It's between you guys. And this one, I'm out. Well,
Made a couple poor choices.
yeah. A couple. More than a couple.
I guess this one. No. This one.
Just so you can go second?
No.
Okay.
No, wait.
You want the one to switch 2 boats, right?
Yeah. I guess. It's fine.
That's why I was like, are you just doing that to go second? Because otherwise that seems silly. You get a red and
Yeah,
green.
Red and green. Mm-hmm. How exciting. Store them all.
You're going to build the 2 gold and 2 green.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Still do
I know.
things.
I'm just popping these out
Okay. Okay, he says.
and getting them ready.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Toy.
Toy.
This would actually be a fun game to break out the Roxley awesome coins.
Mm-hmm.
Passing those big chunky clay chips around. So you've got me on that kind of points because I've got none of those dudes.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't bought a single one because I've never collected.
Mm-hmm.
I've just built the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I go last?
Start.
No, you spent. I don't know.
Oh no, yeah. So
Yeah, you.
What
well,
is
I
the-
went first. I know that.
yeah, so the game ends as soon as I build another house.
Yeah.
Because you guys will get your turn and it's over.
Mm-hmm.
So plan for next turn to be your last turn if you want.
That doesn't matter.
For points.
None of it matters.
I'm not playing it for crap.
Devin gets it. You're gonna be blowing us out of the water. I'll get the have to pay me one.
This one?
Yeah, I guess. No.
Yeah, that's if I build next to
Actually-
you, I gotta pay you 2 gold.
I'm gonna take that one so that you can't get it.
I was gonna wait a turn.
Yeah, I know you were.
Because it's 6 points.
Yeah, or more.
Well, no, because I it's probably just 6 points. But
You're
yeah,
probably just 6 points.
I am 6 points, and I'm dang proud of it.
What do you want?
Give me your stuff, Jevin.
You can buy a gold boat for 5 coins, or you can trade any 2 boats for a gold.
Well, that would have been nice, like way earlier.
Mhm. Right, right.
Right. Yeah, something.
Yep. Yeah, way earlier, so I'll get rid of those. Oh, 2 browns and a black. Nice. So it's the end. It's the last turn. So I need to take what's going to give me the most potential here. Actually, what's going to cock block your guys' points the most.
We're not worried about that. Just go.
Which is very important to block my points.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not anywhere near you. So just do your thing.
Black, brown. I'm going to build 2 browns and a black because it costs 1 less to build.
Sure.
And,
Cool.
and so then I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gold.
Did that wrong.
1, 2, 3.
I know what it is.
Then why did I do it wrong?
Should have built the trading post. That's fine. You already built.
I didn't even know what that was. I forgot that was the trade.
Mhm.
You're the one who looked at it, and I just forgot. Yeah, it would have been double the gold.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
I was looking at that. What's it do? That is
It doubles your
trading
gold
post.
on
Like this
like
chain.
a row.
So,
So nothing really.
no, but I said if the 7, I'd have got 14.
Mhm.
Like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
So if I lose by like 3 points, I'll be so mad because that would have been the win. I just forgot what that was.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna count my score up. I'm done.
It's my turn.
Yep. I'm done.
I don't care.
No, I'm just counting.
Get out of here. I'll count my own.
I just want to see how close.
Yeah. We're way out of both of us.
If you don't build the one you have in reserve, you lose a point.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't think he's worried about that.
Yeah.
You could actually.
I'm excited to figure that.
No, you have here. It takes.
2 gold and 2 black.
You have 1 gold here. You have this one that could push 1 down river.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't
Bunch
really
of
help
lag.
him.
Yeah, you don't have a swap one. I was trying to help.
Yeah, I know. I'll take the gold one.
Then you're gonna block the last place you might want to build.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm gonna place it. I can care less where.
Well, try to block someone. This
Yeah,
is for a
probably.
victory point. This is for he'll get an extra gold. Well, so he can't really because you have 2 spots. But like this one would be if you're trying to stop him getting a victory point.
I'll let you duke it out.
I don't care. I'm just was trying to help you find the best spot.
But I'm gonna sack my gold boat for 2 brown votes. Man, what is it got?
Just for the gold.
That's the only place I'm getting points.
And then if he builds by your orange,
Oh, true.
he has to pay you. So he.
Well, that definitely changes what I was going to do. So, thanks for that, Evan. Because that's what I was going to do. I was going to take that. I thought you were going to build.
All you gotta do is
You stole the gold that I was going to use for everything.
what's the point of me building?
So, I mean, really, the best bet is for me to get the bonus point.
The what?
Bonus point.
Building here? Oh, yeah, this is the corner. You have to build here.
Oh, no, I can build here and get 2 gold and a bonus point.
3
4 gold.
3 gold. 1, 2, 3. And a bonus. Yeah, I'll do that. So it's 6 gold.
Well, and then I have to take this first. Which needs to be. Oh no, I can't build there.
Why?
There's no spots for green.
This will let you push one downriver.
That doesn't help me,
You can push the green up there.
and that does literally nothing.
I'm trying to help you, dude.
Does nothing.
But you have a green here, so you could
Yeah.
still get 1 bonus point.
I know. It's just,
Don't you have the guy where this counts towards things?
Mhm.
Yeah, it'd be non-adjacent, so
I
you
know.
would get 2 points.
I'd get 2
See,
points. Well,
I'm
4
placing
points.
my random thing
So it's
here.
still fine to do. I'm still gonna do it. It's just
You might.
I was gonna get 6 gold
It's
as
close.
well.
You might get me, dude. You have the 3 coins for a point versus 5.
I know it doesn't. But it's fine.
Let me place them there and just doing whatever. I screwed them up.
Maybe this might actually be better for him.
Because if I could have built here,
Plus, you had
Yeah,
all
Yeah,
those
but that
coins.
what he did didn't stop that though.
I know.
But
So,
I took
fine,
like
what do I get?
10
A
coins
red,
from 'em.
but that matters. So I just need 2 green and a brown. So red, red, and 1 more red. So I can get those off my board. These are negative points. All right, and then I'll build this.
I need 6 gold.
And
You
2.
build no.
in-
You didn't build anything. You
Yeah,
just
no,
get
I didn't get any gold.
no gold.
Well,
No gold.
I did get 2 of these.
How?
1 for building next to this, and 1 for building next to nothing else.
Oh yeah. You're a special guy over
So that's
there.
actually worth
That's 4 points.
1 more
Yeah.
point. Or something. Because I still have from you, really.
No, I know. That was good. That would have been one I actually would have gone for.
I know.
That's kind of what happened is I didn't go first the first 2
Mhm.
rounds, and you guys mapped out what my strategy had to be. She took everything I wanted, and then I was like, screw it, I'm just going to go first every round and build.
So then you get what? Plus 10 for each house you still have
No,
saved?
No, it's minus.
No, it's only for the reserve that you didn't build. So
Oh,
they
yeah, that's
should
right.
build.
Yeah, that's
But
the
it's
belt.
worthless.
Yeah, it doesn't-
It's 1 victory.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and put that.
Oh, yeah. No. Cheating. All right.
You can give me these points, and I'm still going to lose by like 20 to the second
Yeah,
place
that's
person.
probably
We've
true.
spent so long, I don't even remember what the score was. What you got?
14. 24.
24? So, 2,
Oh,
4,
no, I
6,
didn't count those. So 30.
21.
6,
Oh, shit.
9, 12,
Yeah, I forgot.
17, 18,
So
and then
30, 40, 8,
18, 21, 22, 23, and then what's that?
9.
There's 9 of them there,
Mhm.
so then that's 3 points. You got 27.
9 points worth. There's 27.
Oh. So 9 plus.
Okay.
Oh, son of a
9,
bitch.
10,
Okay.
14, 20, plus
21, 26,
29,
29,
32.
32.
Is that it?
Mhm.
What did you have?
What'd you have?
What did you have?
Just
Uh,
What did
20.
you have?
you had
Yeah.
20?
Yeah, wow.
28.
Really wet. That's silly.
It
So,
was- you
it's
took
the
my
cold-
you
it's
took
the
my
coins.
gold one. I was going to go for that round instead of building because I had 24 coins, but I only got 4 points.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I got 25 coins.
so,
This would have
Um,
been 7 points instead.
1 point for every 5 coins.
Here's one. For
1
three.
point for every prestige token.
Yeah, that's those fans. But yours were 2.
Oh, right. Constructed buildings, which were these.
Yep.
Or these, rather. Reserve buildings that were not built, which Nevin had one, but it doesn't matter. Points for specialists. Yeah, and then unused boats on your map. 32. Is that what I had? So you're 28. I
This is-
have no idea how
Yes.
I got that. Yeah, 100%.
That's what it was.
That was 9 points for me.
And it would have been 7 for me.
Yeah, I would have been only
How many coins did you have?
22,
Count them.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Oh,
So that's only
I don't know what happened. Okay, so
25 is 8
2,
points.
4. Okay, so I'm only 31 instead of 32.
Oh, yeah, 31. So you're 30. So you beat me by 2.
I don't know what happened. I must have went from 2 to 3 or something.
I'll count an extra 2 or
I
something.
don't.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, without the double, it's been a whole different game.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 coins for a point instead of 5.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one.
No, yeah, this one.
The double wasn't that big a deal.
This was
3 points.
yeah.
It's 3 points.
Well,
That was double the points. You went from 4 points to 8. That was 4 points versus 3. If you wouldn't
I
have
had
got that,
25.
no, but if you wouldn't have bought that,
It's
I
5
would
points.
have.
It's only 3 points. This is only 3 points. I went from 25 to so it would have been
25.
5 to 8. This is only a 3-point difference. This is only a 3-point difference. It's both of those.
No, but the coins for me would have been a much bigger difference
Bigger difference for me.
because this is worthless. But instead, it would have been another point. Plus, I would have gotten 2 more out of each of these.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have dropped 3, and I would have and I'd have went up 4.
It would have went up 2. It's 3 instead of 5.
24 divided by 3 is 8, and I got
Oh, those
4
are tens.
instead.
I thought it was 5.
So you would have went down 3, and I'd have went up 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would have still had 1 more turn, so who knows?
I would have taken another one of those guys.
Maybe.
Probably.
Anyway, good game.
Mm-hmm.
I like this a lot.
I do too. Let's take a picture.
Yeah. Phone will die once I use my noisemaker. Love you. We will be done by 10.
Let me move these out of the way so you can see the Days of Wonder. Who's still in here? 2 people struggling it out with us.
Oh, yeah, these are cool. These in the picture. And
Yeah, the Tories are neat. I have a 3D model of one I'm going to print. It's really cool. It's from an Asian set that I have. You should see the amount of 3D models that I have now. It's ridiculous. I also need 2 more Kickstarters to that back. I don't know if you see those updates, but I have a problem.
Every so often, I see whichever one he does, and I see yours on occasion. I don't know why I don't see him as often.
He doesn't back as many.
I have
I got
this
that.
year.
But yeah, you were able to.
It's really nice. Not being in the doghouse. Coins go somewhere?
All the coins go here.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a medium. It's more of a medium weighty game for them.
It's a family weight medium.
Yeah.
It's still family because the Take That is all blocky, but there's still plenty of things to do to work around it. Every time I felt blocked, I had a different choice that was just as good.
Yeah, the Take That, you could really be a more Take That.
But it would be hard,
Yeah,
no,
that's-
because you could just take the one where you swap two and move one.
Yeah, I guess there's a little
Every
bit of a
time you were
workaround.
like, you went where I wanted to go, I just had a new way to go.
Mhm. That's true. There is enough decisions on this map.
And I could just be like, nope, I'm going to shift gears and just buy somebody this turn.
Yeah.
My thought was if I waited too long, because you guys took the pieces I wanted at the beginning, I was going to lose out in the race to these guys. So I was like, I'm just going to try to push the game by build.
It works.
Almost worked.
Yeah, that's true. Just shy, which is really surprising because I stopped here. I was just doing stuff that I had been doing the whole game, and
Yeah,
I was
but-
like, "That's fine." I don't know
You
what's
just had
gonna
so
happen.
much gold.
Yeah.
And then you bought the thing with the gold. I mean, you had a good play.
I had a mild strategy that I did not think was gonna work. It did. It happens. Wow, Devin.
That was all you.
Wow.
Okay, so you did that backwards.
No.
Yeah. The player go with these. And then those don't go there. No, these don't go here.
Don't care.
Because this is all cut out for this.
The worst ever.
Because I want to put it away correctly.
Nobody cares.
You want to just take a quick break, play an easy, like Roll and Ride or something to like cleanse the palate? Or you just want to dive in? I'm just trying to.
Only busting out KDM.
Couldn't get her.
Wow.
I'll probably one more. Get them on cash.
It is tomorrow. It is 2 in the morning.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna sleep. I got stuff to do, so I mean, if you want to use my stuff, it's still there. I'm not going nowhere.
Oh no! If we played anything with you, we would play Guildmaster or Edge of Darkness, but we would play them with you, so it's fine.
Well, I, for one, really wanted to play
Guildmaster.
Guildmaster, if you're down with that.
Just play that for your
How long is
last game. It's probably an hour or more.
Yeah, unless you'd rather just wait.
I would like to do like no more than an hour for sure.
You just want to take a power nap and wake back up at like 8 and then play it?
Well, not because I'm gonna be building that fire pit, and I gotta prep my yard and everything.
You know, wake up at 6 and play it.
I guess that was a possibility.
That's 4 hours, and then you could always
Yeah.
build it and take another nap. during the
Well, I
day.
gotta wait. Well, Dad, I gotta wait for my dad, but I gotta go. Rake
He'll be,
all
he'll
my-
be in church.
Yeah.
You ain't doing that till like noon.
Yeah, I know that, but I gotta
Whatever.
rake my leaves, cut some more limbs down, get everything ready for when it is built too.
Makes
So
sense.
this should be one of those games that you have all the punch boards underneath. Do we
Yeah,
have
but
those?
I already tossed them.
Okay. Bummer. Oh, because you had already punched this whole game. They're not even here.
Yeah.
You keep empty punch boards in them.
Yeah.
So then this lifts up
that's-
to the top, and then the top of the board sits on it, and they won't fall over when you tip it on its
Yeah,
side.
because when I tip this over, it's going to be a mess.
It wasn't that bad.
It was a disaster. You're a disaster. Ready? Oh no, it's ruined. So pretty, though. All of the games are just
Missed. Okay,
solid.
so it's up to you what we do next. You get to pick the last game if it's your last game.
Or if you want to go to sleep and then wake up at like 7, play a game for an hour and a half with us.
Somebody's light.
What?
Somebody's light and easy.
Well,
Yeah, what's my iPad there, bro?
Oh, that's light and easy, I guess.
On tour is literally like a 20-minute game, 30-minute game. And the decisions aren't insane. So it's not like, break the brain.
what did he say? I just need to.
Rest, maintenance. I just need some rest. So whole Joe. So he had a gigantic hernia, like this hernia. It was disgusting. And we're like, dude, you need to go to the doctor. He goes, I just need a little rest. Literally. And then maintenance is because he's a maintenance man and he goes by Razor. So it's maintenance. Whenever he was working at the apartment complex I lived at, I'd go, maintenance! When I needed something, I'd just open my door and scream it.
Actually, you guys just play some. I think I'm get some of your.
Oh, the Hillbilly Cowboys too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Eat
That does
that.
sound good.
And then probably crash.
Power up. We'll just sit here and talk for a minute. Power up. You can go bed. Then we'll pick out whatever game we're going to play.
You want to get some food?
Yeah. I'm going to go pee and get some food.
Yep.
Oh, my
So-
legs. So we're going to go ahead and kill the stream.
Why?
Nobody just wants to sit here and watch us eat.
I mean, it's just going to be like 5-10 minutes. We're just going to take a quick break, pick out our next game, eat a bite,
Okay, or that.
just hang out.
So
We'll
talk.
be right back. We're just going to go get some food.
Oh, here you can watch this. Whee!
It smells good. Coming back out here. Hope everybody's here still. Oh, good. We still have 2.
The same two.
Same 2. You guys are the best.
Thanks, Razor. Thanks, Kylie.
Probably. Kylie's probably asleep, though.
We know it's Razor.
Yeah.
Because he's over here right now.
I don't know what it does for us.
What?
Someone's trying to get back on my good
Yeah,
graces.
trying to get to be better.
I'm trying.
Don't poison me, poison them.
Poison Brian. Call of Duty. Call of Bad Duty.
I can't say anything. I loved it.
Yeah, actually, the new ones are fine. It's still very
Now it's basically Fortnite. Call of Duty.
it's not, but it's very rinse and repeat still. Same assets, reused on a new game. It's something they always do.
It's
3 people.
hey, somebody new.
Is it you?
No.
Welcome. We are taking a break and eating.
We're not really taking a break.
And
We're
they
just they're like,
Unless you did
Bye bye.
not even playing anything.
What's next though?
It's just me and you.
What's next?
So we
then?
can play 2-player games now. If that's something we want to do, we can play. We got all kinds of options now. But we also lose
Yes.
some options.
Oh,
It's quite hot.
We also lose some
Mhm.
options because there's some games only play
Yeah.
best with multiple. Like anything with an auction or a bid or a bluff,
yeah. Thanks a lot, Devin.
except Cockroach Poker. We need to play at least one game of that for fun.
Mhm.
It's that game where you literally just like, I'm passing you a toad, and then you have to agree or disagree.
Mm.
If you're correct, I have to take it. If you're wrong, you have to take it. The first person to get 4 of a kind loses. It's literally the whole game. It's so just in your face, like just reading each other. That's the whole game. It's super fun. I posted about it online.
Mm-hmm.
This is like 1,000,000 degrees.
It's been cooking for now like 15 hours.
It was on just keep warm, but it still kind of
It's-
mildly cooks it. Yeah. Have you been knocking things off your list yet?
I haven't gone on and done them.
Can you count them? Can you count the pictures? Mm-hmm.
Oh, Santa Monica. There was another one, so it's 7.
Mm-hmm.
Agricola, Oceans, Santa Monica, Floor Plan, Yamatai,
Game.
and Game to Game. So it was
Still
7.
6.
Did I not take a picture of one?
The river?
I forgot to take a picture of the river.
Dummy.
That's better.
No big deal.
It's a little overcooked, I think.
It was in there all day.
It's not bad. It's just like the bacon's lengthy.
Oh,
It's good though. It's still like great flavor. Razor, what should we play next?
he wants us to play Dragon Flag. It doesn't really play good with 2 people.
Yeah, not at all.
The more the
It's
merrier.
more of a party game.
Yeah.
That's the bar fight one.
Mhm. Yeah, that's definitely more of a
I don't-
party.
I don't think
That's
I would
more of
even
a
play
not COVID style game.
Yeah, I don't even really like it with 3. Like
Yeah.
5, 6. That way the board fills up and stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, like, I'm way over here doing my own thing.
Running in circle. Phil.
When's the Grandpappy game we played at your birthday? Oh, it's literally called Grandpappy Winchester.
Happy Winchester.
Because old Pappy Winchester died.
It's Pepper Winchester.
And when he passed away, you got to divide up his property.
Pepper Winchester. So stupid.
And that one also plays better with a higher player count because it's auctioning.
Yeah. Such a good game,
There he is.
though. So, because I'm not too tired, I'm about something big and heavy.
I mean, you want to?
Oh my god.
I'm getting Lisbo's.
Well, one of them. Well, I haven't opened Lisboa. So supposedly the easiest one is Escape Plan.
I don't know.
An escape plan is you're a group of criminals. You just robbed a bank. You have to maneuver around the city, get the money you've stashed in your hideouts, and then get out of town.
Mhm.
And so you can like call the cops on each other's hideouts, and you're all just trying to be the one, because the one who makes it out goes and like steals all the money out of your bank or whatever. But you have to get the gear, a car, and the money to be able to leave town. But the first one to leave takes the money that was in the drop-off spot or whatever.
It's unfortunate. It's hard to say yes to those because they're so brain melty.
It's 3 hours.
Yeah.
Fix, I don't know the rules.
Right.
3 hours of learning the rules. and
No,
3
at
hours of
least an
playing.
hour for real. No, because every step, it's like, okay, on this step you can do like these 5 things.
Mhm.
On this step you can do these 5 things.
That's gonna be one of those things where you have to watch videos beforehand.
Or together and just sit there.
Right. I'm not
Here's
doing
how we
this.
play it.
I
I
would
know.
say yes if we weren't streaming.
So anything that you're saying big and heavy, we're gonna have to watch a video on, dude. Because all the real heavy games, Tricerion, the Vital Lacerdas.
Carry on.
No, we haven't.
Oh, what is it?
We played Anachrony,
Oh yeah. I always think
which
it's
is
that
so good.
big. It was good.
I loved it.
I know you did. You
And
liked
the
it a
one
lot
time,
more.
the one time I played against the Automa, it was the best Automa I've ever seen. Like the AI opponent ever. It makes actual tactical decisions based on what you do. The Automa's amazing.
Farkle.
Do you have Farkle? I do have a copy of Farkle.
Yeah, I think it was.
Not with me. I've never played it. I just have it.
Yeah.
It's like a Yahtzee-ish kind of thing,
Mhm.
right? You roll out and get
Yeah.
points. And I know you love it because you told me you love it.
Yeah, it's a fun, simple, casual game.
It's in one of my like box of kids games or whatever.
Which Dwarves game have we not played?
You
Okay,
haven't
we-
played any of them. I've
Oh,
played
right.
Fall.
That's right.
Because winter we thought we were missing pieces, but they were on the bottom.
Yeah, we're just done.
We had them flipped over, and so we were looking at the back side. I'm like, we don't have them.
Mhm. Yeah, and then you email them. They're like, "No, dummy."
No, they said,
Yeah, I know.
make sure you have 22 cards. Look on the back of the bottom 3. We're like, ah. And they're like, that's what we're here for. No problem. Because Vesuvius Media is amazing.
Maybe
Oh!
just start buying some of them.
I started looking into Pacific Rails. The 2 of us could probably tackle that. It was one of the games that I really, really wanted to play this weekend. Remember, I
Oh,
had
is
the
it?
5 games, yeah. And we could probably knock out Tangarden. There's a lot of rules.
It seems so simple.
No, all the scoring stuff is weird, but it's hard when you have 3, 4 people you're trying to show how to do everything. We could just probably knock it out the 2
Yeah,
of
you
us.
and I were talking about it, learning the rules, and we're like, "Oh, it's a piece of cake."
It's all but we didn't get to the scoring. That's what gets crazy because it's line of sight stuff. Like
Oh,
if
yeah.
this guy sees this, he scores a point. And if he sees that, so that's where it's all like wacky.
Mm.
That's what I was trying to talk about. Like the girls, I don't know how much they would love that. Once we played it once or twice, I'm like, here's how you play. They'd probably be fine with it. But they're not going to want to learn the rules with us on that game. Like the Deep, they didn't mind because it's so simple. Deep Blue. Oh, it's Deep Blue is so good.
Yeah, it is. All right, what are your 5?
The only ones we haven't played out of my list is Pacific Rails, which is a Vesuvius Media game, and Take
Right.
Garden.
What were the other 3?
Floor Plan,
River.
The River,
Oh, and the one we played, Floor Plan. We did that. What was the 5th one? You have a list somewhere.
Agricola,
Oh, yeah.
which I'm so glad we did. I loved it.
Makes me want to play the other one again.
Makes me want to play Caverna.
We played that one though, right?
Nope. We played a Beast Road.
Oh yeah.
Caverna is basically Agricola without the cards,
Mhm.
but you have a million different tiles you can lay to build your city. So all the different tiles we had, when we were building out our little thing, like you have a clay house and you have a whatever, and substitute that with all these wackadoo tiles. Like, I'm going to make jewels in my mind. I'm going to make this. But you do away with the cards, but then feeding your people is super easy. So supposedly, for a lot of people, Caverna is an Agricola killer. But then the die-hard Agricola fans say Caverna's too easy. So it's like, but I punched it because I was going to try to play it. What? No, it's just really hot.
Sure. You're really hot.
Thanks.
Anyway, so it's kind of like, but I'm telling you, that has more cardboard tiles in it I've ever seen in my life. I punched it, and I was going to try to play it solo, and that whole box is full to the brim.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, and then I have the expansion, which are all asymmetrical player powers.
Oh my god. That's cool.
Which was cool because it was made by a guy on Board Game Geek. Uwe Rosenberg took it, tweaked it, and released it. I gave that guy credit. It says on there, Uwe Rosenberg and whoever. He gave the Board Game Geek guy all the credit because the guy did all the work, and he said to Uwe, he's like, I've been playing it with these asymmetrical player powers. It's amazing. Uwe tweaked this a little and released it as his thing. Who knows?
Probably. Should.
Or just his name like that. Like, that's huge. I helped make an Uwe Rosenberg game. Like,
Yeah, one of the most popular ones.
Same thing happened with Beast Road. Some other guy had made all of the expansion, and he just saw it and was like, this is awesome. Tweaked it and released it. Did all the mental math, I'm sure, to make it balanced.
Yeah, he's the mathematician, right?
He's a math. No, that's Reiner Knizia. Reiner Knizia is like a math god. And he literally, I have that book of his, which just a whole bunch of random dice games you can play that I've created. Here's like 500 of them. What?
That's where I can help you guys out
Is it?
with the math. Oh, I had to come in. Got it.
I can see that.
I got a book of like 1,000 dice games. Like,
I'm literally
play.
double what he
Yeah,
has.
I'm kind of like, I'm more intuitive at math. Like, I can be like, this will work. But it sometimes might be off just a hair. Like with there, I miscounted by one, or whatever. Like on that the game with the it's a Wonderful World. I
Where
miscounted
I'm-
by one.
more of a
Alright.
clairvoyant when it comes to math, obviously.
Ouch.
Makes sense.
763.
We could play the last 2 ages of the colonists. That's only 3 or 4 more hours.
Yeah, I remember. That game was so good.
Oh,
Okay.
so it depends on what you want to do. We could play another Days of Wonder game, Quadropolis, tile placement city building game.
They're on a roll with their games this week.
Oh, they're so good.
Pretty much across the board. Like, they should get their own section.
I've been working on it. That's what I'm going to move these and make this. Copenhagen is a polyomino placement game, kind of like Tetris. As they come, they fall down, and you have to place them. And then as you make windows, like window score and full rows and different things, it's like 20-minute game or something.
That's cool.
In the Hall, the Mountain King is a polyomino style game, but you're building out the cavern that you're going to like fight this troll or ogre or something.
Okay. I'm going to pick 3. You pick 1.
Or those 3. Okay. We pick 3 good ones. We'll just play all 3 in a row. And I'll just pick the order.
Hold on.
Because picking them's my least favorite part.
Yeah.
Because I almost have so many games I get like into.
Heroes.
Okay.
I just want to see it.
I know.
Uh-oh.
So sexy.
Unstable. See? Crap connection.
It shows no, it's back.
Crap connection, I said.
You lean backwards.
Welcome
and
back.
It was like
Welcome
Andrew
back.
on.
We found Brian's bad connection.
First time all night.
It's going to be fine.
Yeah. Are you done?
Yes. Thank you. I will, if you're going in there, take another Mountain Dew. Yeah. What? Mountain Dew instead of the Monster for now. Save the Monster for
Are you sure?
4 a.m.
Because what do you get about 5 hours? Oh, say for about 4. So Mountain Dew for 2 hours.
And they'll get that
Monster.
second wind. But mostly doing okay.
That's why I was trying to name like easier games.
Nah.
No, to get you to the second win.
Nah.
Okay.
I do what I want.
I know you do.
Caverna. Yeah, I know. It's insane. I don't even care. Who's Brass again? What's title is that?
It's a Euro game.
Oh, okay. Basic. It's
I mean,
but
Sexy.
I know. I know.
It's hard, but not crazy hard. It's like a midweight, but it's make a couple mistakes and you've lost.
There you go. You already picked it. Take you too long to get to your next one.
I don't think so. It's only about an hour.
Lords of Hellas. We played it. Oh. Well, Pacific Rails, right? You don't want to pick any games that I had on my have to play list?
Let me see it.
It's gorgeous.
That's not very 926 of you.
Shut up, David. David, bring me a Mountain Dew. It's in the fridge. Please. Worker placement, route building, variable scoring, resource management, engine building. Oh my god.
That's why I say it's a little hard.
It's 45 to 60.
No, but
Yeah,
learning what all the insanity. Same thing was
all that
Imperial
is.
Stills and Steams. It's only supposed to be like a 40-minute game, but you have to learn 700 things, but then it's a 40-minute game. Because Cadra's like, I want to play Imperial Steam with you. And I'm like, really? She's like, learn how to play. Sit down and play it solo. Learn how to play. I want to play with you. She's like, it's gorgeous. I want to play it.
What one? What type of game is it?
It is a train route building game, but it's in the Argent, the Consortium universe. So it's all this cool anime, and you build your train, and you move your resources through magic. And so when you build your train out, you put a piece of the train on, and then every turn you're like, my wizard can move it 3 spaces, so then it just moves down the train car through magic back towards the resource depot. Instead of having to like pick it up with the train and move it, you make a trail and you magic it back.
Or that one.
It's going to be a lot.
Is it?
You have no idea.
I don't. But
Every
Look at the
single,
box.
there's like
I
50,
know it's really big.
there's like 12. There's like 12 things. They're all asymmetrical. Each one of the wizards is different. Then all of the different kinds of trains are different. Then every location on the board is different. As I said, there's so much to learn, but then it's supposed to be like a 40-minute game. Like,
Fine, or this one.
so this, Caverna, or what?
Quad Heroes.
Oh.
I've always wanted to try Quad Heroes.
No.
I don't know why. It just sounds funny.
No,
30 to 90.
it's going to
probably
be
30
amazing.
minutes.
It's real easy.
Yeah.
Is you just move your guy, and then whatever side he lands on, he activates the power that's exposed.
Right.
It's just going to be a lot to get out of the box to do,
Who
but
cares?
that's fine. Yep.
Or this, or that. So
All 3.
heavy, like super heavy.
All 3. That's what we're doing. So you pick the order. We're not going to play with these guys yet. There's so much. Because I'm not joking when I say it's full. Hold on.
It's super light. It's like
So there's room.
basically like helium. That's nothing.
Oh, they're not even punched?
No, this is the boards. These are not punch.
Oh, God. That's so many.
This is all the resources and all the punch tokens.
There's like nothing in there.
Basically empty. Fine. Okay.
In the box.
So a Agricola-ish or train game. Let's-
Everything.
Let's start with quad then.
This is everything.
Yeah.
It's literally all of the things.
So let's start with quad.
Just put him in his chair.
And then
We'll
we'll
just play him.
go from there.
This way, because this says 30 minutes per player. So it's supposed to be easier than Agricola.
Right.
Once you learn it.
Is this yours?
It was in front of Hand of Fate. It's what Devin picked as his thing. Because it's a... Oh, what was this? No, we're in a scoring sheet. Whoops. I picked the games with all the parts.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, this stuff fell over. I'm old.
We know.
We're smart.
Careful. Mystery jigsaw.
It's a puzzle. You build
I know.
it, and then all the... Oh, I told you.
Yeah, well, I have some. This lady at a garage sale is selling them, and it's like a murder or a mystery game puzzle, and your puzzle that you're trying to put together is the final person.
Oh, so this is all the clues are in there. So there's a little bit of a read. So you read something, then you assemble the whole puzzle looking for the clues while you're building the puzzle. When you're done, you have to guess who the killer was.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, when you guys do that, if you ever do it, I may want to borrow that from you. Just play that; it'd be fun. Because it's just a puzzle.
Yeah,
but it's a puzzle plus.
But you're looking for stuff in it.
It's a yes. Oh god, it's so heavy.
Yeah, it's full of the Kickstarter stuff. Which is like an additional 30 different block guys.
Right.
I couldn't imagine buying this game not Kickstarter, like retail.
So expensive.
Well, because it's retail and you don't get all the stuff. It was Kickstarter exclusive, almost all those dudes.
Oh wow.
Actually, I don't even know if this is retail.
I've never seen it, so oh my god, look at these. They're amazing.
Oh, now that I've got the box open. Oh, look at that
these are
first
awesome.
player token.
Seriously, like the coolest.
Yeah, they came with a wash
Naples.
as part of the Kickstarter.
Okay.
That's why they're cooler, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see all the features on them.
These little tiny ones. They're silly. What style of game is this?
It's like an adventure game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a race adventure. So you're moving around and you're trying like a maze to get out. You got to be the first person from one side to the other. And so like one of the guys is, yeah, one of the guys is like if he lands on this, then he like jumps. or whatever. And so you literally you move them around. So they move like this. If you move 3 spaces, you go 1, 2, 3, and then you activate his power.
I'm so excited. This sounds so weird and so silly.
Yeah, you want to punch all this?
Oh, I will though.
This is what they could look like.
Oh, he painted them. That's really cool. Gave you paint like ideas.
But it's also
Like, look at how pretty they are.
so this is all you get with the base game.
You don't get these?
No, you would get you would get these guys. You would get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You get 11 of these instead of all of these. You only get 11.
Oh, there's so many here.
Yeah.
Because there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 of them. Cool.
Yeah, here's the 11 original. Here's the 11 that come in the kit in the game.
I said there's 22, so there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So here's the other 11.
No. I only have 11 boards. There should be 22 boards. So otherwise, you can't play as the expansion.
Are they in here?
Possibly. This is a whole different expansion.
But the characters might be in that.
You know, it's probably so late now that even if I didn't get them to me, I probably can't get the pieces.
Maybe. It did pretty well, Kickstarter, didn't it?
Did okay, but it took so long to deliver. No, there's 22, 2 of each hero. So you only get the 11.
So 11, and there's 2.
So they must not have been Kickstarter exclusive. They must have just made them part of the base game. Originally, they were Kickstarter exclusive. He probably realized it was too expensive to print that many boards and just included them.
Ah, laser beams.
So here's the story of the game.
Yeah.
Quadroria was a peaceful and serene world. We lived in blissful ignorance of what was to come. When the sky began to fall, raining destruction upon us, we were not prepared for what it would bring. Everything in the picture is squares. Widespread destruction and chaos followed. Much was lost.
So pretty.
But the cataclysm brought something else. The crystals. The crystals brought new life. In some, they unlocked miraculous powers, and in others, a hope for a brighter future. Along a rocky cliff that was once the edge of an inland sea, a town called Fringe has risen. In Fringe, heroes, scientists, and adventurers are gathering. They have come seeking answers and to explore the secrets found in the valley below. Will you help uncover the mysteries of the crystals? Welcome to Fringe, my friend. Adventure awaits. So there are solo, co-op, free-for-all teams, and overlord missions.
Gosh. That's awesome. So co-op games involve 2 or more
free-for-all or
players.
co-op, that's all. This is 1 versus many. This is teams.
Right.
So we can do free-for-all or co-op.
You pick. You want to
You
work
like
together to
co-op.
race? I do really enjoy co-op.
And we haven't played any co-ops in a long time. So we can do a co-op mission. So choose a scenario. If this is your first game, play the tutorial campaign, which will teach you the basics of the game.
It's really basic.
We're not doing the tutorial campaign.
Yay!
So here's
Seems really simple.
this scenario book. We have to set up a scenario. Like you put out only so many boards. You got a lot more to punch, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm not done.
Each player chooses a hero and takes all the components for that hero. 2 miniatures, a player board, upgrade, and skill tiles.
So here's the tiles for the
Just sort them all out. We'll do it in a
heroes.
minute.
I did. Here we go. know, just pick one and then you gotta find it. I'll wait.
Then you shuffle the exploration deck, which is one of those decks of cards. One of these deck of cards. And reveal 5 cards from the deck, forming a row of cards. Cool. Then
These are going to be the type of games that you have each character bagged individually.
yeah, just put all their stuff together.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's going to be way better.
which is going to be easy to do because there was a lot of room in that box.
Mm-hmm. Probably on purpose. So,
Yeah.
Second idea. Like each one of these is,
A different person and their powers.
I think so. Not 100% sure. It seems like it.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Determine first player.
You can.
Each player now places their skill tiles on their player board, assigning 1 skill to each face of their hero. So you get to assign what your hero does for each face. So these are each all 1 player.
Mm-hmm.
Wacky.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be 11 stacks. There's 9. So there's more than 11. Some of those might not apply.
So these random pieces. Go and collect these crystals, or hit this button, or do this, or do that. It's a bunch of that. Here's this jump pad, goes here. So you're setting up this like really cool looking map. It's fucking a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
so like this,
So-
I don't need these crystals because the Kickstarter is all the crystals.
Can I see a bag, or do you want to put these in a bag
Yeah, we'll just bag them.
of extra game components?
On the stuff I know.
Because honestly, this is probably gonna be like one of those things you can bust out once you know how to play it. Or
Oh,
boys,
yeah, for
like
sure.
the little boys.
Uh-huh.
So,
Especially if we do co-op.
mhm.
Yeah, I don't think I need any of the crystals. Or the bombs. So, because these are the bombs.
Oh,
I think there were bomb tokens.
the dice bombs now.
Yeah. Or something, I don't know. No, I think it's just they like power up or something. Yeah, I don't know. In clockwise order. Okay, so here's how you play the game. In clockwise order, starting with the first player, each player takes their turn by performing the following phases in order. Power up. Play cards that power up your movement or affect the board in a way that will help you with phase 2, which is movement. Here, you will move your hero, collect objectives, and interact with tokens. It always begins with your hero performing a natural tumble. After the movement phase is complete, you may play any other cards that you wish before the end of your turn. Then exploration. Draw cards equal to the number explore symbols in your upgrade track. These cards may be drawn from the face-up exploration lineup or the top of the deck. End your turn by discarding down to 5. And then you do board upkeep. You move anything that moves. You play a new world event card. You move the time tracker. Upgrade your hero. And pass the first player coin. Yeah, I got all the funky dice colors so that every hero has their own dice color. And bags. Instead of just the blue, I got all the colors.
Really cool. I like how much is in this. I mean, they Obviously, I unlocked them. Locked. One fell.
It looks so easy.
So, I think some of these, like all of these, are for one person. I think all of these are for one person. So,
Do it. Yeah, they're all like kind of the same, like together like
yeah.
that.
So like that,
Oh, that makes more sense.
that.
You might not have punched it yet. There's more.
Oh.
This is blue and brown. This is not that. Oh. It'd be nice if it told you who was who somehow.
Sure. Well,
They're like have a little picture of the guy on there.
sure it's in there.
Yeah, I'm already into the book, and it's not. There should be 5 double-sided skill tiles, all the different colors per hero. So there should be 6 sets of 5 double-sided. They're not per hero. It's your color. There's going to be a pink set, a yellow set, an orange set, a blue set, a brown set, and a whatever. That's how it's done because it's a 6-player game, up to 6 players. So it's not done by the people. That's why it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have 5 of these colors, and then you're going to have 6 upgrade tiles, which one of the colors is the same. So if this is orange, it's going to be all the tiles that have orange. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
So it's totally different than what we thought. Ish. Somewhere I have promos for this game. I had these cards. I didn't know what it was for, so I threw it in my promo box. But I have, it looks just like this, but it's something else. So I have some promos cards for this game somewhere. I didn't think I owned the game. I think they're in my promos bin. I'll get them out later. I have a whole box of random promo stuff that I don't own the game for or whatever.
Or you're not sure what it goes to?
Yeah. Because it was just like, here, this dude. And I'm like, well, what does that go to? Wackadoo stuff.
There's just so many small things.
Well, that's all the objectives and all the stuff that you have to set the game up with. So some of it's like thing, activate them in order. So there's like 1 through 6. You have to activate them or whatever. Wow.
Music.
I know. I listened to her quite a bit. It's like when I don't know what I want to hear, it's going to be a bunch of like trendy whatever songs, but in a cool way. So the natural tumble is you have to move 1 space orthogonally before you begin the rest of your movement. So you can't start with a power activation. You have to tumble 1 direction. Then you can begin.
I have no idea.
Then you activate a movement skill or a Q power. I don't know what those are.
Just more and more and more and more and more.
Okay. So we just we can start by getting these boards out and put everything else away.
Yep, so go to mission 1.
Well, first co-op mission.
Yeah.
Oh, these are all tutorial missions. So there's 3 tutorials to teach you how to play the whole game. There's player versus player and team scenarios.
This would be one of those games that would be a fun thing to do a good review on. Because they're probably
Solo and co-op campaign. Solo, 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 solo. Oh, you can just play all the solo ones also co-op. Okay. Yep, with 2 players. Okay. So I need boards. S, which is, it's got the river and whatever on it. Should have an S on it somewhere. Like the bottom left. No, so that one doesn't, but that's just, it's that river one. It's this one.
Yeah.
Set it up for you to be able to see better. And then I take 1A and 3B. 1A.
Start zone. I don't have that piece.
No, the start zone is this. Or do you have to start in there?
What is this?
Oh, you have to find that gold piece, put in there.
This one?
Yep.
Aha.
So the subboard. So all these can go back in the box. So we'll slowly just put everything back away.
To the bottom.
This. They do not matter. It's just looks.
That makes sense.
So, on me,
So you pick, and then I'll pick.
I'm just showing you them all.
Oh, okay.
Ember,
That's pretty dope.
Ard,
Hard.
Forest Stump, Meratrixie, Nim, Mizu, Pinky Sweet,
Hanky Schweitz.
Captain Zozo.
Hanky Schweitz.
I might do him. Techie Sprockets and Rock Gemstalker. I'm my Pinky Sweet.
Sweet.
Just guys. So then find me Pinky Sweets.
Okay. I think I'm going to go with
Meratrixie.
no. I think I'm going to go with the one that
Captain Zozo, the parrot.
I
There's so many good ones.
don't know. I think I'm going to go with stuck between Ember or Mizu. They're both cool. I guess I'm going to do Mizu. I will put this here.
No, you can set it back here.
Yeah, just kidding.
This tells you which ones you're supposed to have.
See? Told you. It's fun too. Do you know where this is from?
No.
Harry Potter.
Well, I wouldn't have known that.
You've never seen any of them?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have known it this way. I've seen them once and was like, eh.
I mean, we all know this.
Mm-hmm. Some people are perfect like me. I get it.
Amazing. Forearm.
That's the problem. I've only seen like the first 3 or 4. I've seen till
Yeah, it's because kid actors and stuff. They're
yeah, I've only seen until the sparkly vampire gets killed coming out of the maze.
that's 4.
That's the last
They
one.
start
I've seen.
getting really good after that
I gave
because it's
up.
like actual better
I
acting.
know, but I gave up. So I'm like, nah.
Okay.
I have them all. I just haven't watched them.
Dixie Sprockets.
What's your person look like?
Like a bottle of water. Pink is sweet. Pink is sweet.
It's so great.
I love it.
This will be the last ones I look at. I think it might be this girl. Yeah, that's supposed to be her.
Really? Don't look nothing like her.
It has to be.
Does it?
Yeah, I've looked at all the others because this is Ember.
That's cool too. Good pick a sweet. It's so stupid. All right.
That was obviously a Kickstarter.
Yeah. Pick a sweet. All right, so you need. These are fine,
I need these bright pink ones.
of course. So, do you have individual bags?
Somewhere.
Larger bags for these?
Somewhere. So I'm missing a bright yellow one of Move Anywhere. Not these. It's like a cream and it's Jump Anywhere.
Oh, this is probably how you can like randomly pick.
I don't know what these are. Those might be rescue someone from the board or something, like an objective. Go rescue them from this. Yeah, because it's face down. I bet it's some missions or like when you go there, you gain this person or something.
Oh, this is him.
Well, count out because I bet you're missing one just like me. Oh, no, that must be like my special ability. Because you only have... Because you have this thing, which isn't one. Look, so you have a special ability.
Yeah, look on your board.
No.
Look. It's on your board.
It's in this. It's probably...
Oh,
Because Nim has this thing. Look.
right.
It's a special ability thing. If they're the same on both sides, I don't know why they made it two-sided.
They're seriously like the exact. No, this is plus,
What is on the other side? Nothing.
not a plus.
I don't know what the difference is yet.
Me either. Alright. Get some bags or something. Oh,
Go over here.
this. So this. That's helpful.
Turns, yeah.
Full stuff. Texas Sprockets. That's what she said.
Texas Brown.
Texas Sprockets. Southern.
Texas Sprockets.
She's Southern. Forrest Stump. My name's Forrest. Forrest Stump.
It's awesome.
That's so good. It's idiotic. Alright. He gets.
He's going to get those 6 that are associated with him as well.
I think so.
Yeah. That's where it says on that first page, you take the 5 and this, and then the 6 associated. I just don't know what the 6 associated with Parkish weights is yet. Because it's like bright pink, and I don't see a bright pink.
Right.
So it's probably this one where the center is bright pink.
Yeah. Where's this one?
No, because that's a totally different background color. I just don't know. It's real easy with the oranges and the greens and stuff, because like, hey, look, those all go together.
It's definitely this one.
Yep.
There's a rabbit in there. That's the best. Oh, yeah. It's the best. So these are the pictures of
Oh,
the
it's the
sides.
sides, and then you can. That's the default pattern if you want it, but you get to assign them however you do want.
Okay. Bags. I'm just gonna bag them all up. It's gonna take a little while extra, but it's as long as you don't care.
It's the only way we're going to figure out who belongs to Pinkish Waits.
Pinkish Waits. It's so much fun to say.
Looks like I get the 3 that have this blue and pink, and the 3 that have this green and orange. So look on the back of yours, and it'll tell you what you get. You get those 3 green and blues, and the ice and blue or whatever.
The other ones? Oh. Check a sprockets.
Finding all this stuff is
Yeah,
crazy.
but once you do it, then it's a piece of cake. Like once we get everything separated, it's easier. So this one,
I'll just wait to see where the 3 go for Pinky.
these 3, 6, and these. This is Texas Sprockets. Texas Sprockets. Texas Sprockets. These don't fit in these bags. Bigger bag.
Bigger bag.
Yep. My head kind of don't want none.
She got buns, huh? I don't know what the exploration deck is. These maybe.
They're all the same size.
A bunch of them. There are bigger sizes.
Oh, I'll find these up. Separate all these.
have some court backs in there. But I can just go get some more court backs.
That'd be a good idea.
Are these bigger?
Yes.
I got a bunch of those. Funny. Say that. That's the only one I found.
That's so big.
All right. Let's do a couple more and I'll get some court backs.
This one goes with the pirate one. Pirate, that's a bird.
How do you know what the difference between the Overlord deck and the Exploration deck are? They look identical. Look at that.
I don't know. Didn't move that.
Playing? He was out there playing. Oh, these are all mixed up.
How did you get the PlayStation account reactivated?
Just wrote them.
Sorry, my son's an idiot.
Basically. Oh yeah! Like Kool-Aid, this round you may break walls as you move.
At least they have fun with it.
Foggiest fog ever. Players can't explore this turn.
This is the fire one, right?
Oh, look at his face. It could be this one. Oh, this is this one.
Mm-hmm. This is, yep. That's nice. Potion. If you're just tuning in, Razor and Kylie, we are separating the world's most ridiculous game.
Quad Heroes.
Yeah. So much stuff. I need more cards.
So that's what it is. These ones have symbols. These have the dots. All right. So the exploration deck, only 1 and 2 dot cards.
If you have 1,000 subscribers.
To make even a pittance.
Which is
Then you make like a penny or every 1,000 views or something, or every 100 views is a penny or something stupid. Because 1 million views is $10,000. If they
Wrong.
all,
millions of thousands.
I don't think so.
Anyway.
I think I'm missing it 1 to a few. 1 million is 1,000.
Yeah, that's why you have 12 million views.
Yeah, and that's why like PewDiePie gets 3.5 million every video, 3 billion views, or he gets $3 grand a video. Every day. Here's $3 grand.
So he's a millionaire.
So jelly. I'm jelly. As long as he still loves it. Because doing something you love to be like that wealthy is awesome. But if he hates it every day, he's only doing it for the money, that's pretty miserable. All these are items and pets? No.
I need bigger bags for these, but they are sorted. Where are these?
What? That's the one. No.
Yeah.
No.
The other side of them.
It's not what I'm looking for.
They're there.
But it doesn't do this.
They're all
Oh, so I only get to do so many upgrades, and the rest are just these explorers and whatever's. Makes more sense.
I think I screwed up on somebody. What's this one? Oh, no, it's this one.
So, cogs and paws.
I need 3 more bags, and then these are all sorted. Actually, just do 4 more bags because this still doesn't really fit. I want them big. Forest stuff.
I used to have 6 sides.
Now I have 2.
This is our deck.
There are many like it, but that one is ours.
We shuffle up the pets. We have 5. These are our items. We shuffle them up and add 5.
Want bags for these? I got bags for days over here.
This is the deck we're using for this particular mission.
Separate those other ones. Hand me the whatever cards.
The rest of them?
Yeah.
Well, then I need a bag that'll hold all that, though. Because that's what it's gonna be when it gets put back here.
I thought they're separate.
This mission uses that. You have to build the deck for every scenario in a different way or whatever.
Just get some support bags, sandwich bags, something.
I just thought I had some. There you go. I must have used more.
I mean, it'll probably fit all of them in one of these.
You think? It's twice this, basically.
Yeah. I don't know, in theory. I need 4.
What?
This took half an hour.
Yeah.
Let's just separate like nothing. The characters.
Well, and all this.
Yeah, I know, punching everything, and it's a lot of stuff.
Me sorting all these cards.
Mhm. But now it's done. It's so much easier.
Oh, do these go as part of this? Are these items? Yeah, this has got to be what was originally those cards. Because it says the ones with dots. These are the 1-dot world events. We only get 5 turns.
Oh, good. Good thing we're doing all these things. It's like, what, a 30-minute game?
Yeah, something.
Hour and a half setup, 30 minutes playtime.
Well, if we love it, we'll just do the next scenario.
Also, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's just a way to figure out the game.
It's once you have all this separated, it's a piece of cake.
Well, it's more of a cake.
Everything's punched, at the very least.
So, I'm not going to use these at all.
Why order those?
This is the Overlord cards or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't say to use them.
Okie dokie.
Probably competitive
Mm.
or something.
Oh, the one versus many.
Yeah. Probably the Overlord gets this stack. That makes sense.
Boom. Done. Roasted. Who's in here? Michael.
Looks insane. Dang right it does.
It is.
You play as these little block guys. Parkish Waits.
My name.
Oh, these things then. There's a bunch of them.
There's one black one. With the black sheep. I think they're sheep.
Rice it.
No, I think
Oh,
they're sheep.
they are totally sheep. That's hilarious. And a black sheep.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I bet there's missions where they're in your way or something.
We have to go and get them. This game's adorable, but it is. This Michael.
He's talking about somebody else.
Yeah, there's a different Michael that was in here.
2 pinks and then 1 yellow. The leftmost yellow.
What color are you? Pink. Thanks, wait.
Parker's Waits. That's so awesome.
Where do you go? Yeah.
Totally worth getting the dice
Oh, I
and stuff.
should have separated these into the stupid birds.
Yeah, you should have. And give all of them their own bag.
No, there's just 2 bags. I don't know why.
Random. Oh, it's for the sheep. Because maybe when you get the black sheep, something happens.
Mhm.
And this is for some kind of Q something.
Question marks. Oh, all the keys.
No, look. Question. So maybe just hold all the dice you're not using.
Which one do I get?
Your colors. So you're the light
Oh.
blue, whatever. You're probably just the standard blue.
Yeah.
Lame.
Well, this only plays with 6 players, and there's 11. So
You probably just take a dice. Doesn't really matter.
obviously blue. Yours are obviously pink, so that makes sense now. Quad heroes.
Each hero may only carry 2 crystals at a time. So one of you can get, so we're going to have to split up. The game ends when either the round tracker hits 0 or all the crystals have been brought to the yellow drop zone. So you have to go get them and get back in 5 turns. So one of these has got to be a round tracker.
I didn't see this.
Yeah, that's the 1-player token, and that's sexy.
Solid.
It's like an ingot. Or an ingot. This goes here.
Okay.
And then you have something, you use something as a round tracker. Oh, there should be a little thing like that. Like a clock or something.
Sure. I'll find it. Let me dig through the piles. Is there any laser beams?
No. This is it. We're set up.
I know it's a joke.
All the crystals you could put in the bag because we're not going to ever use anything.
I got bags up here.
Okay.
These should just go in the extra bits bag.
I'm gonna. It's my promo box of random bits.
It would be nice if I could touch your body.
I know not everybody.
Got a body like you.
Ooh, I guess it should be nice.
Things got real weird just now. I don't even think that's the song that's playing.
Who cares?
It just sounded like it for a second. Crystal. mean, I'll find it. Just keep going. Yeah,
Ah!
yeah, yeah. No.
Best part is that not all those are worth it.
Why?
In this map, none of that.
Oh yeah, I know it's the same.
But it's set up. The game is set up. Like this is all we're gonna put on there.
Yeah, the only thing we can't find is the round tracker.
No, I need to count this thing. Maybe just get a bag and just put them all in there one at a time until they're all gone. Because
What's
that's
it look like?
stopwatch thing, unless that's just telling you how many there are. Yeah, required components is just this. So, but it says put the round tracker, set round tracker 26. No, that's the drop off spot. So there's got to be something we move so we know we go to 6.
Mm-hmm. How about
Whatever. Yeah.
choose a blue crystal?
Let me just see if in this if it tells me what the round tracker is. Oh, the sheep are actually in 3 colors. There's a white, a gray, and a black.
Mm.
The time round tracker board.
I need to have a bottle of water.
So you're not dehydrated.
Mm-hmm.
This tells what everything is. Switches, tunnels, teleporters, and so on. There's things that might rotate the whole board.
Are you serious?
Yep.
This game's funny.
That's why these are set up because
Mhm.
they can whoop, and you just line them back up.
Huh.
So none of these, say none of those tokens are it. So you can just put all those in a bag.
There's so many of them.
None of those are the round trick. It does not say what to mark the round with.
Sorry, I got that gear thing.
Yeah. It doesn't say what we mark the board with, so we just use anything.
All right.
Done.
Might as well use something cool looking. Blue crystal.
All right. Now we just have to learn how to play.
We did it.
Again. So the phases are: one, you can play some power-ups that are going to affect how you move. That's phase one. So from your hand of cards, you can play some cards to power up how you're going to move. Done. Phase two, move. You have to start with a natural tumble. Wherever you are, you have to tumble one orthogonal position. So you tumble, then you get your movement. So you're going to get one extra movement each turn. You tumble, and then your movement.
Okay.
So you activate movement, skill, or Q powers. That's what all these are.
How you set up your board?
Yeah, it's just like, so these are your movements.
Those go down below.
Is that the upgrades? No, the fists go on the fists. These are light bulbs, see? So they go below. Yeah, because you set them up to either be able to move, look, or investigate.
Right.
And they're in order: 1, 2, 3. But you have to pick what you want it to do. So, yeah. So you got to pick what you want, like your movement powers to activate or your investigate powers. I don't know what that means yet, so let's go. So activate a movement or a skill Q. So this is your Q. So my special ability is whatever this punch with a thing is, or investigate for 2 things, whatever. Your special Q power is a bomb thingy or that fist thingy.
Yeah. Snowball.
Snowball.
Looks like an ice ball. Ignore water, arrows, and whirlpools. Move any distance over water with each move point. It's a good piece of cake. I can move over the water.
Where'd you see what your thing does?
Reference sheet.
Mine doesn't have an investigate for 2.
Oh no, that's this. Ignore water. Ace.
Oh, this is rearrange skills. So the fist with the thing, right? So you can move stuff so that for next round, if you need to set your board up.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a Q power, then you get a rearrange powers. So what that is So you're going to natural tumble. Watch. So if my guys here are natural tumble to start. Boom. I activate my Q power. So now I may rearrange my powers or do whatever this is. Investigate 2 times or whatever. But if I were to land with this happy face, like my Pinky Sweets
My
face,
happy
my Pinky
face.
Sweets face is like I get a move 1 orthogonal.
Well, these are upgraded, right?
No, it's just your fist.
Yeah, the other side doesn't have a +1 on it.
Oh, well then yes, the +1 is your upgraded.
You have to do that along the way.
I don't know how to upgrade yet. Movement distance. To calculate how far you can move with all your skills, count all the movement point symbols in your upgrade track. This is your base movement range for all your skills. Add your base movement range to any additional movement points provided through cards. So I think these are our upgrades because you can just, like I could just put all movements down so that I would get to move an extra 3. If I wanted. We'll see. I'll get there in a minute. I gotta figure out how to upgrade. Never got there. Okay. Here's movement priority. That's stealing, which we're not playing. Oh, phase 3 is recovery. Play any other cards you want to play. And then phase 4 is movement. This is where the action happens. When activating a movement skill, you always choose the direction you move, do your natural tumble, then activate the power and do whatever it says. Then you explore. Explore are the bottom ones. If I have it flipped to like this, you can explore. During the exploration phase, draw cards from the face-up exploration lineup or from the top of the deck. Equal. That's how many cards you get to draw. Is the number of spyglasses you have. Okay. So you can move 3 or draw 3 or some combination.
You get to just lay them out.
I don't know yet. All right, now so they don't go on there yet.
They're also numbered.
To upgrade, each player chooses one of theirs. So I don't know how you upgrade yet. Oh, at the end of every round, you get to pick an upgrade. So you're only going to get 5 of your 6. So you got 5 rounds to win. Seems simple enough. Good.
I guess so. You go first.
How many cards
What are
do you
these?
start with? That's our upgrades. You do one upgrade.
These
turn.
are upgrades.
This is your whatever this face says. Is what you got to do.
But
I don't know.
oh, these are upgrades. Oh, these are
the other side is
also
the
upgrades. You can +1 to your max diagonal distance.
Yep.
+1 to your max. After
So,
you dash, you may launch an
You
ice
don't
bomb.
have to do one of these. You can upgrade one of these.
These are ice bombs.
So you can upgrade one of these instead of adding one of your cards down here. Notice how many cards we get in our hand to start the game at all. Set up. Shuffle. I don't know why we have two pieces, but we each only get to put one out. You can put it anywhere you want. In here. With the Q side face up. And this is where you get to pick what you want to do. Because that's why, like, I might want to make this back. So I know I'm going to land on my peppermint candy. Because I know I'm going to natural tumble forward. And I'm going to land on my peppermint candy. I might want my peppermint candy to be moved diagonal. So that I can natural tumble, move diagonal, and get lined up.
Peppermint candy.
That's what it is. That's how brown package waits.
I'm gonna land on my peppermint candy. This is so silly.
It's marvelous.
I know.
So now you might want to, if you're going to natural tumble. So you might just start here.
Yeah.
If you want. So then you're going to want whatever your seashell is to be the power that you're going to want to be able to get out of here the best you can. And then after this, you can't change them again.
Oh, this is exploring. It's exploring, dude.
You get cards.
Mm.
The explore action is draw a card. And you can add extra with upgrades so that when you explore, you can draw 4 cards or whatever.
I see. So adding these in are... God,
You get one every turn.
You can either flip this over or place one of these out.
Some games go 12 rounds. Okay. I mean, do you think you get it?
Yeah, so you just get to move like 1 or 2. And you're trying to not die.
We have to get these and get back in 5 turns. Okay. So,
We can only carry 2 of them.
yeah, so one person can't get all 3.
Well, get out there.
So here's our 5 face-up cards. You can take one of those or a card off the top of the deck when you explore. Rotate the game board 9 degrees in any direction so we can make these go way closer. You do it twice, and then they're right there to get them.
Well,
You could do break through a wall, boom, and grab them. But there's different things like
do we
that.
start with cards?
No. We both have options.
So 5 rounds is
We
what?
both go. That's a round.
No.
Yes.
There's no way you can get there in 5 turns.
This is +2 to movement skills. Every round you get an upgrade so you can pick more movement. It's doable. So mine is when I hit the Q, I get to also activate somebody else's Q power. So I can do mine and yours.
It's my cue.
I don't know what that's.
Throw a grenade, Bob. Ice
Throw
Bob.
a grenade, McThinger Jigger.
No, it is these. It is like toss one of these. Blow open the floodgates.
It had a picture of all that stuff somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What is it? It's a bomb that looks like ice. It's a Q bomb. What does your bomb do? Does it tell you?
It's just an ice bomb.
Let's say it does. Though.
No. You can tell me.
There's a Q bomb, and it says you may activate your Q. You may roll a bomb die, place the bomb adjacent to your hero, and launch it orthogonally. Here's bombs. Ice bomb has a speed of 3. A basic explosion. All heroes hit by the explosion remove the skill tiles facing the impact point from their board until the next turn. So it's worthless when we're together. When a bomb collides with an object, it explodes. When a bomb hits a hero, all walls and non-scenario tokens are destroyed.
Right.
So
I can throw a bomb
so
and
we
break
could
open a wall.
we could rotate this twice. Foop, foop.
No,
you-
just once would be better.
Well, it's in twice, so you could literally just walk right up, just bomb this, and walk in and grab it. Bomb this, walk in and grab it. This rotates the board 90 degrees, so it's one time. We just have to get 2 of them.
At the very least, one would be fine because there's not a giant gap
Rotate it this way,
the other way.
and then jump to this, then
Oh,
crawl over and get the rest. Yeah, so there's lots of wackadoo things we can do. Okay.
I think bottle of water and
That's what you need. I'm going to natural tumble and go angle.
big butts in the way.
You can't do your cube.
Oh, I can
first
explore
turn
though. That's fine. Exploring.
What? Seashell's not exploring.
Yes, it is. After tumble, you may explore.
Oh.
So I can just take the top card.
That doesn't make any sense because how come they on all of them? It's this thing. It's all the explorers.
Oh. That's probably the drawing the card side.
That's the upgrade side.
Well, it doesn't tell me what it does.
Looks like you can just move to one of those 4 spaces.
We're in the way.
Yeah, that's all it is. You just now can move. Oh no, it's another natural tumble. It's 4. So you get to activate whatever else other side is. So now you get to do another natural tumble and then activate something. So you got to pick which side you want to do afterwards. So for example, this arm. So if you natural tumble like this direction, yeah, I'm in the way. Sorry. Hey.
All right.
So I don't know what to do. Maybe natural tumble a different direction for the first turn and do something different. You were here. Okay, so now you can move in any direction. It's this one. That's not a tumble, it's a move. So that's what this is, an extra tumble. So you get it just so you can kind of get little combos going. That's that round.
So now we get to pick an upgrade?
Yep.
This doesn't seem like we're going to get anywhere near the thing.
End around, board upkeep. Oh, we have to draw a world event. Adjust time tracker, upgrade your hero, pass first token left. Oh, the exploration phase signals the end of your turn. Explore cards from the exploration lineup equal to the number in your upgrade check. So we do get to draw one card because we have one. So I'll get out of your way. I'll grab the 2 movement skill. No,
And I can rotate, and we can just go backwards. Or is it just once?
Yeah.
I'll just rotate that one.
This one. This one.
Oh, can I play it right now?
Well, we'll just do it. It's fine. Nothing's going to change. That way it's just out of the way because you can just do it at the beginning of your turn. You're first player, so yeah, you can just do it now.
Right.
Oh, but I'm in your way still.
Neat.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Let's do this. Q. Throw a grenade.
What's your special?
Blow open the wall.
What's your special power?
Your grenade.
Oh,
And
no,
rearrange.
That's not what I meant. Hold on. What do you want for your upgrade to be? Now we're upgrading.
Oh.
Because before you do that, we have to do an event, a card, and I think I'm going to take the extra movement because all we really got to do is just get movement, get the hell out of here.
Save.
So now we get a world event. Shifting world. In turn order, each player chooses a token type from spring, super spring, teleporter, super teleporter, tunnel, or pit. In turn order, each player places their token anywhere on the board. So we need that giant bag of tokens.
I threw them all away. There's 3 bags of tokens. Rude.
We can pick from spring, super spring. So this is a spring and a super spring. A spring, when your hero lands on a spring, immediately perform a jump of distance 1 in the direction of your choice orthogonally. So this is how you can like jump across crap. So you might want to put one here. You know, you just have to boom.
Oh, you can place a spring or a super spring?
Yep, super spring is a 2-space jump in the direction of your choice.
Right, so you can go like 1, 2.
So we don't want to land here because this water's going to push us. That's an event on the board. So when the event or upkeep happens, you'll move down 1. So you don't want to land in the water.
Oh, it doesn't affect me.
Oh, it did move me. You too.
No,
Oh,
I
you
was
were
here.
You were here.
Yeah.
I did move 1 though.
I was like this. No.
But you could put a spring here. You could put a double spring here and jump over me. Oh, then you'll fall off the cliff. So don't do that. You could do that. Put a double, and I'll put a single. And you could just tumble, boom, boom, and you'll land here. And then you could take your turn.
So we only get to do 1? No.
We turn order, we get you to lay 1. Oh, what's a teleporter do though first? When you step on a teleporter, roll a d6. You then move your hero up to the number of spaces shown on the die. A roll of Q destroys the teleporter, and your hero does not move. So you'll roll this. You roll a Q, you destroy the teleporter. But it could be move 6. So this is how you can get all over the board.
Yeah.
Okay, then what does a tunnel or a pit do? tunnel. The tunnels are interconnected passageway. When a hero steps on a tunnel, they may move to any other tunnel on the board. Oh, so we could just put a tunnel and put a tunnel.
Can't put a tunnel on a whirlpool.
Why?
We can't place them on water.
Sounds like bullshit.
No, it doesn't.
So you could either way, you could put it here, because you could move twice to get here,
Here.
or that, tumble into it, and you'll still get one movement. And then you could put it here and do your movement, and this water, I was going to push you away.
No, and on the rocks.
Oh, yeah, and then jump in and grab it.
Yeah, so I can move in. The water does not affect me anyway.
Oh. When your hero moves over or lands on a whirlpool, they rotate 90 degrees in the direction of your choice. So they're facing a different direction. Okay, and then what's the last thing we could do? A pit. I think it's just people to fall in.
But
oh, these are respawn points. You could purposely place a pit to fall in a pit, like, and then jump to there because it'd be the nearest respawn point, you know, or whatever. There's little things you can do like that. I think teleporter for sure is what we should do. You'll place one end and I'll place, or no, I mean a tunnel. You'll place one, I'll place the other, and we can warp. I'm going to have to, so you can just do the tunnel, and I'll just make my way over here to the yellow. Because you can only carry two anyway. You'll get those. I'll work on trying to get the yellow. So how about a teleporter here? I mean, a tunnel.
yeah. Tunnels. So the tunnels. It's in the one with all the green. Yeah, those. Knew there was rhyme and reason. It separated the colors.
So tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Tunnel. Now it's your turn.
Whee!
Oh. Oh, yeah.
And then, whoop,
You're
and
on
then
this side?
yeah.
So you get to pick which way you're facing. So obviously towards that. Or
I don't
not.
want to use my Q there.
Yeah, what ability do you want to use?
The arm. The trident arm lets me move any direction.
You've tumbled. Now you have to just move. So you tumbled onto her face. So her face is this.
I get two.
You get to move her face twice.
Oh, when you do the ability.
So you get to do this and an extra one.
Oh no.
So 1, 2. Sucks because you're just going to come back, but yeah. It's fine. You tumbled, warped, and that's what you did. So you're just right there.
I can upgrade my water one. Ignore water, arrows, and whirlpools. Move any distance over water with each move point.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Just so you can do whatever you got
I
to do.
can just go over the water and it's no big deal.
Yeah. Moving forward from there. On the back of one of your things. What does it look like? Should be on one of those.
Oh, here it is.
Just blind.
Blind.
All right. So now I've got to figure out a way to get over there best I can. So I'm going to natural tumble. I can tumble to my feet. And my feet is jump a ravine. Perfect. And then I'll get to move one. So to my feet, jump a ravine, and then I can move one. Although the It's only going to leave me with whatever my candy cane arm is. Move diagonal. I guess I could go into the river and I'll just spin around, but it'll get me out. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I could have used 2 more movement. It's fine.
We save it.
Okay. So
Upright.
round 4. Hold on first. So this
world
turn,
event.
this turn's gonna happen.
Yep.
A world event. Each player doubles the movement of one of their skills this turn. So
It
one
won't
of the
affect me at all.
what?
I can move any amount on water. Zip.
What?
Yeah. Ignores water, arrows, and whirlpools. Move any distance over water with each move point.
So if you get 2
'Cause I'm
points,
made
you're
of-
just gonna go.
I'm made of water.
Yeah, you just get both.
Yeah.
That is huge. So you have 3 move points. No, you only have 2.
I can go 1, 2.
No, you double it. You double the movement of one of your. So you're going to get 3 movements. So you just go. You get right back there.
Mhm.
All 3 movements next turn. This is how you can do the game. Then it makes more sense. All right.
We're
So
still like almost halfway done.
yeah, we explore. So take a token.
I did.
No, I'm in a new card.
What? Oh, right. I do get a card. Hmm.
Oh, place. You can roll a die. On a 1, place 2 teleporters. On a 2, 3, 4, or 5, place 2 springs. On a cube, place 2 tunnels. That's awesome.
Mhm. What's the place I can just place a token.
You could place a wall, a tunnel, or a broken wall. So you could just be like, yeah, I'm gonna place that broken wall there so I can just jump that and keep going or whatever. That's cool. You could place a broken wall here actually. And you could go and then just come out here.
Yeah, but I want to
Oh.
be next to the.
Well, you could do
Tunnel.
it here. So that you could just and you're there. That way you just tumble in.
Same thing with that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to
I think it might be beneficial for you if I put the broken wall there.
I really want a spring or a tunnel. Because then I can just tunnel, tip back and go there.
I mean, I can place it.
1 tunnel.
Oh.
Then I have to go to like this, which is still better. But if you do this, you can either place 2 teleporters,
Mm.
which gives me possible huge movement, 2 springs, which would do the same thing. I'm just stuck right here.
Mhm.
That sucks.
So,
It is what it is.
what's your movement?
Whatever and 1.
Oh, you're going to go on your face. Which is.
No.
Yeah.
No.
One.
Oh, face up. Face up is move one of any direction. So I
We go 1.
I can't crow over that unless you place a broken wall.
So, just in case.
Maybe place a broken wall there, and then I can just do that.
Yeah, I'll take this card. It's a broken wall or tunnel.
Just place a broken wall.
Yep.
You got to use so many tokens in this game.
Yeah. It's neat, though. The kids would love this.
Oh, it is super cool.
Yeah. Oxley would lose his mind over this.
Yeah. My Q power is I can take 2 foods. Or I can reshuffle.
What's the food do?
Like I can, for my power, I can just take 2 foods out of the thing. So like,
That's
yeah, that's my my special Q power. Which my Q is a lollipop. I think I'm going to try the doubler rune. I might get lucky. And be able to just place my 2 tunnels and just go like boop. Actually, I'd probably put it like here. So I go get the thing and just launch all the way back.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm the first player now, so I'll go first. You may ignore non-wall tiles, water pits, token lavas, etc. Flux focuser. On a teleporter, you may move between teleporters as if they were tunnels. So if I do lay teleporters, I might. I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna roll my die. 5. Nice. 2 springs. All right.
I just play some, like, here and here, and just boing, boing, boing.
Where?
Like, here and here. You shoot boing, boing, boing.
No, I get a jump 1. So I would be here. So I'd be like, I'd roll to here, move 1, bounce to here, bounce to there.
No, you'd roll to here, move 1, bounce, bounce, here.
So I'd have to get off this. I can't put a spring on a broken wall. So I'd have to move twice, bounce over 1. If I put a spring here, then I'd bounce over 1 and I'd land there. It's not terrible. So 2 springs. Because I get a double 1 movement, so that's just what I'm going to do. So I need the 2 springs. Oh, here's 1. Let's do 1 more spring.
Oh. Still.
Oh. Oh, I never took my second upgrade either. I was going to take movement. Take it. That's how I was able to do it. Just like that. Pop, pop. And I have 1 more movement left, so I can pick up this.
That doesn't make sense. How are you getting all the way over there?
So
With 3 movement.
I move to the face. It's my natural. I have 1 movement, 2 movement,
Bumps you.
bounce, and I got to double
No,
1
it's
of
not move 2, it's move 1.
it jumps over a square. And it's jump over 2 squares with the big one.
Mm.
So, and then I have 1 movement left because double 1 of my movements that round. So I went to there and grabbed the thing.
But I do under.
Oh, I guess I didn't actually pick it up. I'm right in front of it. There you go. That was my turn. So now you just go la, 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 right?
I would be on the queue,
Oh, yeah, put on your cue.
which throws a grenade at the wall. I don't think it matters. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah. Yep, so that's my 2 movement. And I have them both.
But you get 1 more, right?
No.
Oh, because Q's not a movement.
Yeah.
So next turn you'll just be able to tumble in there and be like almost out the door.
Where do I have to go?
Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to tumble onto my feet. So I'll just be able to jump over this. Hookin! Oh, that sucks though.
No, you'll tumble onto your arm.
Well, I can do whichever way I want, right? I'll tumble onto my feet.
Oh.
Okay. Either way, you'll go first. So it's first things first. We go down to round 3. We got exploration. So we take a card. Oh, I'll take the hoverboard, and I'll just do that. I'll go to my feet, I'll jump, and I'll ignore water, and then I can just do my movements. Problem solved. So what card do you want?
Unless you want to just go to the tunnel.
I have to jump.
Hmm.
And so everything else is a jump to my death except over here to the water. Sticky sweets, my pinky sweets. If I have, oh my gosh, once when I upgrade that card, Jake,
Mhm.
it's I get an extra +1 jump for every food card in my hand. And then I get to my special power is go steal all the food cards. So they can be like, and I jump 7 or whatever. Well, the most you can do is 5. So I jump 5. Take a card, bro.
Oh, right.
So you could explore. You could just take that to get to draw another card.
Yeah, so care about any of these things.
And then 2 things will come out and you get a chance to get a different one that's cool.
Where are you jumping to?
To the water. But then I get to ignore water, so I'll be able to move. And I'm going to activate double movement. I'm going to activate double movement. And hopefully we get a good world event card. I mean, I'm going to have to haul butt to get back without the tunnel or the teleport. But I have to jump. I have no choice.
Place a spring. So I could place a. Where would you land?
Right here.
And then, so I could put
1, 2, and you can have a spring here, but then it only bounces me 1.
maybe on top of this.
You can't. That's a wall.
So you're going to go where from there?
So I'm going to go here, and then I'll be on my feet, so I have to jump over a ravine. That's where I'm going to land with this. And then I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 movement.
5. Did you get 1 basic?
No, you get your thing
Oh.
and then movements.
Mm.
So I'm going to get 4 movements. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I mean, next turn you could have a spring here. Now you'd want to put a spring here because otherwise I got to go all the way around.
Yeah, so I could just take this one and do that.
Just put a spring here.
Place a spring token. Yeah.
I'll just do this.
Yes.
I'm going to go back. And that'll get me faster across back here. I'm just going to do that. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, don't forget you get to upgrade.
Well, first, before I do that, oh yeah, so I can take another movement.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which is probably what I'm going to do. What does this movement do? The movement with the squiggle line.
I don't know.
There's so much to this game.
I'm going to do the. I'm gonna ignore world effects.
What if it's a good thing?
I can. I may ignore them.
Oh. Like, what if it's awesome? I want to know what that other movement is.
Well, what it tells you.
No, it doesn't. It's not the upgraded side. I know, it's so wackadoo. There's definitely, this book leaves a lot to be desired.
is 20 after 4.
Oh, I can change directions of any of my skills whenever I want.
Huh.
That's what the change direction is. So as you're moving around, you can just change directions. I can be like, move 2, jump over this way. You know, I don't have to go in like order.
Huh.
Oh, the wind dude with that thing. He rolls the direction die, and I say it's east. He blows all heroes 2 spaces to the east.
That's awesome.
So you can blow people into ravines, and that's hilarious.
That's pretty awesome.
So I'm just going to take the movement because that'll get me 1 further. So now I'm here instead. Okay. Oh, wait. First, I'm going to see what the world event was. All skills assigned to arms or feet have +1 this round. So my foot. Okay. So my feet, I actually would have jumped here now. And so then 1. So here. Ha ha ha!
So you'll get to bounce over that and then move a bunch.
Well, move a couple.
And then
So
I'll move. I'll tumble once, which puts me on what?
your arm without a thing in it.
Yep.
So you're
So that's
here.
diagonal.
So
I can go 2. 2 movements.
you drop off the things.
Mhm.
And then you can move 1 more so you can just get out of my way.
It has to be diagonal.
No, it's a regular movement. You move you diagonal once. That's your special power for landing on this arm. So you're here. You move once for your special power. Bloop. Now you get 1 regular movement, or 2 regular movement, but 1 of them can avoid water. So you go 1, 2.
Okay.
Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then we gotta first these. I'm going to tumble. What's my right arm?
Are we not yet? We're not worrying about upgrades at this point, right?
My right arm is moved diagonal. I can't.
You can, if we took things, knowing that was going to happen.
Oh yeah, we just didn't do it. Yeah. No. That was your turn. We refilled.
Yeah.
No, so now we're on round 2.
Right.
Sorry,
So
I
I'm
was
going to place a broken wall token right here.
Yeah, because
Oh, we need to draw a world event.
because I'm gonna land. Oh, no, I was like this. I'm gonna land on my arm.
Draw the world
Hold on,
event
I'm gonna
first.
see. No. We do this, then world event. This is the expiration phase.
Mhm.
Then I'll take dash because I could then just dash in the direction I need to then go angle as well.
It's an extra, just in
It's
case.
an extra movement. This is for next turn. You can't take those now. Okay, so then world event. Technological breakthrough. In turn order, each player without an item card in play reveals cards from the top of the exploration deck till they find an item and then put it into play. So you don't have an item. So you get this. Place a spring.
Ring launcher.
So you just place the spring here. That's, yeah. And I'm gonna like just. Oh, you can't place it on water.
Oh, yeah.
You could place it here. I'm going to be doing diagonal movement. You can place it here. So I'll launch. I'll do my swift move, launch, and then I'll do my diagonal movement, and we'll win the game.
It's really weird. It's silly because it's puzzly.
That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Marble Madness thing. So we just won.
Yeah.
I'm play my swift action. Then I do my diagonal for being on that arc.
And delivered.
I mean, we only had one more turn.
Yeah, it's pretty close. No, yeah, because we were on the last turn.
Yeah.
At that point.
We rotated the board, and
This is gonna be. It's okay for us.
I think this would be fun multiplayer, like attacking each other.
Yeah, co-op. It's okay. One versus many would be fun.
Yeah, because the Overlord gets that more powerful deck
Yeah,
of
they
cards.
deck cards and they can just all kinds of madness. That
And
would probably be fun.
because
Also,
you're-
the free for all would
If
probably
I
be
was
fun.
doing that, I'd want to play the blue guy. Roll a direction out. Y'all move to space that direction.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it probably has more fun modes, but like just for learning it and doing this, I love this.
Yeah.
Especially because he could probably win. Because that dude does not lose well.
He's gotten a lot better. Yeah. No, he has. You haven't been here. Like with zombie kids and stuff, we lose occasionally.
I know, but I'm talking about like schoolwork and stuff. He like loses his mind.
He doesn't like to not be the best, that's for sure. So other kind of stuff. So almost all the world events are good. Oh, slide all heroes 2 spaces in a random direction.
That's cool.
Remove all tunnels from the board. That would have sucked.
That would have been. Yeah, we would have lost.
Probably.
Yeah. We'd have to scramble to try and figure out a way to get back to winning. Oh, take a picture.
Okay.
Put all your cards back out. All your player powers and stuff.
I'll just put the board up. I'll have this in the background, and I'll zoom in on this. It'll be fine.
Fine.
I know it's fine. That's it.
It's really pretty. Like it's so stupid. But I think one versus many would be last in this.
And we could just play versus each other because they have modes you set up, the versus modes, so the maps are designed for us to basically play chicken, push each other off the map and crap, and because that's what some of like the scenarios for like
You grow the tunnels.
yeah.
One more.
So like this is free for all.
Mhm.
There's switches. When you flip the switches, you activate trapdoors. It's like you flip all the trapdoors over, and then they're like pits. So if someone's standing on them, you hit the switch, they fall. This is a team mode game.
Teams would be fun in this too.
Oh,
Like, this
teams
would
is
be
also 1v1.
what? Not 2v2.
No, it's 2v2 or 1v1. That's
Oh, right.
it's 2 to 6 players. You can actually have 3v3.
Or 2v2v2.
No, that's free for all. You just everybody on their own.
It's 1v1v1v1.
I know there is, but the team, it's not multiple team because that's like how that set up is. Like this is your home base.
Mm-hmm.
This is your home base.
Oh, this is a capture the flag or something.
Yeah, you gotta get him, bring him back. Get him and bring him back.
Dope. Okay, so some of that seems really cool.
Yeah, it's just kind of it's a wacky game.
Yeah.
Not
It's-
everything is going to be a hit.
Yeah,
Because
like the
they-
co-op would be.
well,
It's definitely
it's
going to
because
be
they
fun
just-
for like the kids.
This is literally a game where they just threw in everything. They're like, what can this game do? Let's do it all.
It's
Co-op, multiplayer, 1v1.
literally everything. It's ridiculous.
And I'm playing this way.
Breakers right. So, I will say, it was not riveting enough.
Yeah, you're falling asleep.
I know.
Well, because all the decisions were pretty easy.
Yeah.
This is what we have to do.
Yeah.
If you want to win, yeah, then do this.
Not wrong.
But that's because it's co-op. It's really a one player. That's why they're solo or co-op.
Mhm.
Those games just lend themselves to quarterbacking.
The games like that are so simple like this. There are co-op games that are definitely designed for multiple.
Well, like Spirit Island.
Spirit Island, Arkham Horror.
Yeah. Well, the reason
You
why
can do Arkham Horror one player, but it's so much
a
better.
lot.
It's 4 player or
well, the reason why, like,
really best.
the reason why, like, whatchamacallit works so well. Spirit Island is because there's too much to do. Like,
Yeah.
you can't balance everybody's character's powers. You can't keep track of what everyone does.
Yeah.
Like when you're playing co-op. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what you can do.
Right.
Sucks. There's not one that's just a little bit bigger. Without having to go to that giant one. Man, that just fits. Yeah, but some of the stuff is you have to hit it in order. There's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you put it out there, and you have to get that stuff in order.
And it could be like across the board.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would imagine it like this is the first one, so it's pretty easy. Other ones might be harder.
Then you'd have to do the stuff where, rearrange powers to get what we need, move around and do stuff.
This is definitely like the intro. You don't really need to play the other one.
Oh, the intro. Yeah, that basically was an intro.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine how easy the intros were.
So much stuff. And then you got this entire
Which is just a few cards, more boards, and more,
a bunch of punch outs.
yeah, that activate with that stuff.
That's it.
I'm hoping it's the size of a board. Just goes in. Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm glad I own it. But if I didn't own it, I don't know that I would buy it.
Yeah. But also, like some of the modes might be last.
No. That's what I said. I'm glad I own it. But like for the cost and stuff, I don't know that if I wouldn't have already owned it, if I would have gone out of my way to buy it. But now that I own it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna enjoy it. Because there is a lot of fun there.
It's really like a pretty box. It has nice shelf, whatever appeal.
I have to put it back in there the way I had it.
It was underneath Cyclades.
I know.
Kemet.
I know. Yeah, it all fit in a very specific way.
You look green, Sam.
Yeah, for the whole thing.
Really?
I did last time too.
Really?
I did every year.
Not every year.
Starting last year. Well, because he's just now old enough. Like it was, you're basically a teenager. You're a teenager, so. But he knows he's only going to get to sleep like 5 hours because then he has to get up so that he's tired enough to go to bed.
Sure.
I told him last time. I told him this time too. I was like, if you're a jerk, you won't get you next year. So. Oh, jeez, Jake.
Just the chair. It's fine.
Very squeaky chair.
Very squeaky chairs.
All right, we want to next. Is anybody actually still watching? You still awake, Ray Dolgo?
Yeah, because it's 4:30.
But you're wanting to play for another 5.5 hours.
Right.
I mean, you know I'm down.
Yeah, I got it.
That'll buy me an hour right there. Oh, excuse me, YouTube.
Just give it back. I'm gonna go.
What do you want to do next?
Which one of these is shorter?
Neither.
Which?
It says hour. This is 45 to 60, so technically this might be shorter.
Let's do this one next. Probably be easier to learn.
Maybe.
That's Uwe is fair.
He's a genius.
Yeah.
We're back. Oh, Ray Doggo's going to bed. Night, dude. Love you, man. Thanks again for the cookies. Mucho apreciado and such. Just me in here. Ain't nobody else but me in here. Punching out these extra tokens. These were all replaced with the deluxe bits. So this will go into the assorted development tokens bin for game design. Woohoo! Oh, I bet those are for resources. Oh, that'll be so cool if that's what those are. That is awesome. Sorry, I'm just sitting here in silence. If anybody ever goes to rewatch this, now I'm out here all by my lonesome, just popping out a game. But this is really cool.
Razor's gone. Yeah, crash.
Yeah. He deuced.
Time's at 5. These next 5 hours are brought to you by Monster.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
I got one over there too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at all that stuff. It's so big.
All those are punch outs.
Working on it.
Place with premium.
Oh, right.
These barrels.
Wow. That's cool.
I don't know that this stuff actually goes in here. I was just doing that for him.
This is the one that's magic? No, that was the one that mattered.
So these all go together. They're a type of train tunnel.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
There's a whole mess of them.
Place a board, middle table. Each player takes a player board, chooses a color, takes all the tokens that match a chosen color. 2 train engines, a score marker, 7 telegraph stations, 6 workers, 11 houses. That's what this is.
Green.
Figured, but I didn't want to be presumptuous. So there's your train. Based on the number of players playing in the game, each player keeps a specific amount of workers and returns the rest. We get all our workers, 2 players.
Mm-hmm.
Each player places their score marker on 0. We'll do that in a minute. Each player gets one of each resources: a gunpowder, a coin, an iron, and a wood. Place 8 senator tokens on the VIP.
This one. This one. This one or this one. These are all the 2 players.
These are the senators.
Awesome. I totally thought these were like metal.
These are the hats for extra stuff. So those don't go there.
People wear a lot of hats, so this is the West.
So this is where you keep all your stuff. That's what I'm looking for. That was the specialist tokens, is what you have right there. The 2-player specialist tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Separate them by type.
Before I pop open another one, I need to drink just like a bottle of water.
I thought you were getting that.
I forgot. But I am cleaning this off anyway. So.
You already drank the monster?
No.
I was like, jeez, you just opened it. I was going to be incredibly impressed.
I mean, I could, but no. My heart to explode. Practice safe caffeine consumption
Please.
during these strenuous 24 hours or more. If you were up at 7:30.
5.
Yeah, I was up at.
I couldn't sleep.
I basically had like 4 something in my sleep. I woke up like 4 times.
I was up all night. Yeah. What was that about? Why are we 926, bro?
because there's no other way.
I woke up and the dog was going nuts, and I had to take this thing off. And I had to give him a Benadryl, and it was driving me bonkers all night.
3 for player. Here's those.
The engineer and the financier.
Here's train tracks over water. So I think, depending on if I get my second wind or not for the next game, because it's so much, I might have to have you read that one and learn how to play it, and then just tell me. So if I'm just sitting there while you're going through the rules, I may not make it. So I'll have to
I'll take 5 minutes.
No, I might just have to like entertain myself by gluing something together. I think is like I'll have to distract myself by that maybe. It's like sitting there just reading the rules. We'll see.
Did you see the
drink
Pacific
this.
Ocean when you went down, Florida? So the Gulf of Mexico, which is the Atlantic, right?
It's the wrong coast anyway. Twice. It's twice the wrong coast. The Pacific Ocean.
It's California, right? So the Gulf of Mexico is the Pacific Ocean.
No, the Gulf of Mexico is the Gulf of Mexico.
The ocean that feeds it is Pacific, not Atlantic, which is on the other side.
I think so. But it still doesn't count. It's the Gulf of Mexico, not the Pacific Ocean. Different body of water. Technically.
No, there's the 5 oceans, and one of them's not the Gulf of Mexico. Gulf of Mexico is part of the Pacific Ocean.
Technically, the Gulf. Yeah. Just because it's attached to that body of water doesn't mean it's the ocean. It's still considered the Gulf of Mexico, not the Pacific Ocean. It's a separate body of water.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. It's like inlets and stuff like that. They all have special names.
But they should still, at the end of the day,
Like the bay.
like Mississippi River, it feeds the Gulf of Mexico, which feeds the Pacific Ocean. So, like,
Doesn't matter.
okay. So, when's the last time you saw the Pacific Ocean?
I was in Maine.
Me too, and I went to Maine after you, so it's Maine.
Yeah, because I don't think we've been to like the coast.
Well, I just recently was in Jersey too, so I saw it again. But I mean, I was.
I know, but you. Jersey's the worst.
The last person to see the Pacific Ocean, just the first player.
Technically, no. We're counting Florida now. Because it's not. Unless our one viewer, Kylie, who's sleeping, has something to say different. I'm just going to keep talking to you, Kylie, when you're not here. Go back and watch this. I expect you to go back and watch all 7 hours so you can catch up on our conversations that you're not having. How dare you? You're adorable. All right. I'm going to get rid of these. Ugh.
Just throw all those in the pile. I'll burn all that tomorrow. All the cardboard. Thank you.
drink water too. We know that Debbie didn't drink any.
So your
Remember to stay
houses-
hydrated, Kylie.
in your sleep. Hydrate up. So your houses cover all these points. Because as you take them off, you get bonuses for the resource that's above it.
So I've been trying to think of fun 2-player game ideas and themes. It's hard to test games for more people right now.
Yeah.
So I think if we can come up with some 2-player game ideas, we can just start doing that.
You have one
What the heck?
left because at the beginning of the game, you're going to choose one thing to get a bonus.
Oh.
I don't know which one I'm going to choose here, but just left one of them.
Wood.
These cover these.
So
Have you come up
if
with any?
I come up with some themes, kind of, but not like I can picture what I might want, but I can't figure out how to write it down. So it might help if I like talk it out with somebody.
What do you mean?
So like, it's really hard to think right now because my brain's
Yeah.
fried. So like one was a 2-player honeybee game where you're a worker bee trying to collect the most honey.
So, just so you know, bees were huge last year. I have
Of course they were.
I
I'm always late to the party.
have 2 of them and another one coming, and then there was like 3 more games published.
Okay. It's just an idea.
I'm just letting you know. I mean, it doesn't mean you can't do it,
Right.
but just know that there was just an abundance of bee and honey themed games. But if it was a great idea that worked well with, you could just do ants. What's the difference between bees and ants? There's a queen and a bunch of workers.
Bees are cute and everybody likes bees, and ants are gross.
Super
Everyone
cute
hates them.
polymorphic ants, like the movie Ants. Those might be cute.
I'm not thinking cartoony though.
It could be. I'm just saying, if the idea is you have a queen and workers, it could be anything that uses queens and workers.
I'm talking like small scale 2-player game, not
So
extravagant.
small box 2-player game.
Yeah, but still could be like a small worker placement game
Mhm.
with a queen workers. It's just an idea for a theme.
Well, no, because it could just be a small board that you share in the middle for worker placement actions, and then you have your own small board that is also so you have a small board with queen worker space actions, and then a shared board for worker space actions because you're fighting over the same pollens
Mhm.
and whatever. But your queen could be like laying eggs or nourishing or making more worker bees or whatever.
Right, because maybe like they die off after a couple seasons.
Or like the workers, yeah, you could have them like flipped over, like
And I think
a
it would be
2,
fun to
1,
do
0,
like
they die.
That, or you could do like a full year, and you do like 4 full years or something.
4 seasons, and
Yeah,
during
or
the
maybe
winter,
like 3. So
during
it's
the
12,
winter,
12
like
turns.
half your workers die.
Mhm. You have to be sure you're laying eggs to make more. Right? So, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay? But, so, if I come up with some theme ideas, because I'm thinking just across the board needs to be small.
Yeah.
Like that whole shelf.
Mhm.
There's some that are in there that
Whatever,
are
like
big.
T for Two, when Wakanda and Jaipur and Tides of Madness.
Right.
They're all small box 2-player
Right.
games.
Watergate, Lost Cities, Kahuna.
Well, Watergate's actually a big game for how small the box is. But like Air, Land, and Sea was like, what, 18 cards?
Mhm.
That was one of the games that won like the 18-card challenge. It just became a whole game, and it's really good.
Duelosaur Island, Kahuna.
Duelosaur Island was a lot. What's that? Oh my gosh, yes.
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
All the DNA dice, and you had 3 boards to manage still, and you
Just, whatever.
yeah,
We're
like
not-
Wakanda, yes, it's some walls for making that
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm just talking about, like, that size doesn't need to be crazy. Medium to light. Family.
Family Waiver strategic. So kind of like Yamatai, where it's kind of family, but there's a lot going on.
That one's a little more medium. I would say more like The River or
River
Deep
was
Blue.
very easy. It's like Deep Blue, maybe.
Yeah, but The River had strategy to it. Okay. Not as much, I guess. The Deep Blue is definitely more.
River was just basically whatever comes up, you definitely have a card you want more than the others.
Yeah, that's true. But
There was still some strategy, but I felt like right away it was like, okay, I know what I want to do.
yeah, I think across the board, you can do seasons really pretty. So like you can have all 4 seasons on the board.
That's
On
like,
the
that's
like
like
one board.
if you're picking like the Wakanda sized box, you can just have 4 boards in it. You lay out the 4 boards,
Mhm.
and they're stacked, and you lay them out,
Right.
and then you could.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that box size.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
and this isn't something that I'm like, we're gonna publish this. This is gonna be like a design it, find some publisher. Not Nolan,
But
not like Matt or Deep Blue.
the people on her.
Deep water. Oh God. Deep blue water. So I will start jotting down some theme ideas, game designs for different style too. Because like I want to do like I like the roll and writes, and I think like a small roll and write like that could be like fit into a lot of things.
What?
A small roll and write, but a different
People
style.
are getting so sick of rolling. I'm already. I'm just. I don't know. They are.
Yeah, but like they just released Floor Plan. That game's
Yeah, but-
selling like crazy.
But they were trying to do it last Gen Con. It just took a while to get out. So like that was already in the development. What I'm saying is not a lot of people are looking. Like if you look on the things, like so an AEG was like, I'm looking for some games. No rolling rights.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like that's why all their big hits lately have all been like tile placement, drafting, because they're just getting away from
Yes,
rolling
that's
right.
probably true. Because they were flooded.
Yep.
Because they're so easy.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll just give it a couple of years and
Well, like I think if we had something great,
I think
You
the pirate one's
yeah,
pretty solid.
you still have something great.
Yeah, but I think the pirate one needs
Something.
it needs so much playtesting.
Yeah, to make sure it's balanced.
Right, but I think like as it is, it could be fine.
No, it's close.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But it
But the
needs
ships need a lot of play testing.
oh yeah, there's almost no content there. But I'm talking about like the rest of it
I think the rest of it's pretty darn balanced.
and good.
Yeah.
So I think
Because there's
we just need so much playtesting.
Yeah,
we
we
can't get it right now.
yeah,
so
we just played it a couple hundred times.
we need to play a couple of times to bring people.
A couple hundred
Yeah.
times. Yeah. Like we did it. Protospiels.
Yeah. Because that's the kind of thing that we're pushing at Protosphere.
Yeah.
It's easy to teach.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Did you see I tagged you in that game? I'm pretty sure that's that crazy wacky chicken escape game that we played.
Mhm, it
We're
is.
trying to get into the egg
It
to
is.
escape.
It is. 100%. It's so silly.
And
It
he
was
got it
fun.
published?
Yeah. No, I think it's self-published.
No, he published it with this new company. That's not him.
I mean, it was fun, but not published fun. I
But it looks like he made some stuff in the last 2 years. Last year he made some changes. It wasn't the same game.
It's fun though. I mean, it was entertaining.
Yeah.
And chaotic.
Yeah.
Which I
So,
think
if that's what you're going for.
Right.
Okay, gameplay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Tangents.
On the game board, there's 9 places you can deploy your workers.
Okay.
That's these guys.
You pull them?
Deploy them.
Yeah, okay.
Between each district is an action spot. Defeat.
Hmm.
On your turn, you either place a worker from your reserve onto an available action spot, or remove one of your workers from the board and put it back in your reserve. This is our reserve, by the way. This is just supposed to be out.
Yeah, but it's more fun to have them in train cars.
Well, it's harder to get them out. So that's why you can call your people. Jeez. Then these are the rest of our resources.
Oh, so that whole extra bag is just extra content.
No, it was what was replaced. 'Cause
That's what I mean. It's the
that was the
game
base
design box
game.
content.
That was like that was the cowboy hat. That was the senator hats.
Yeah.
That's those.
Yeah, but all these extra bits.
So much prettier.
If the crystals one ever made it out.
Whether you're adding or removing a worker, you perform the actions related to one of the districts your worker is adjacent to. So if you place here, you do one of these. If you remove from there, you do one of those.
That's cool. So you can do stuff twice. Kind of like that one game, except it's a little bit
Raiders of the North.
different, but similar.
Okay, here's where it gets cool.
Mhm.
If you have additional workers adjacent, if you have a guy here, and then you go here, this action's doubled. Because you have 2 dudes there helping you.
Right.
If all action spots adjacent to a district are occupied by other players and you have no workers adjacent to it, you may place your worker on top of the district instead. So inside the actual district. All workers on all action spots adjacent to this district are now returned to their owner's reserves.
The last one again?
So you got a guy here and here. I can go here and those go back to your reserve.
Do I get to do stuff? You just kick them off.
But
But
you
I've done
get-
it twice.
You get something. Hold on. In compensation, the player that had their workers returned through this action receive a cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm.
You can never have more than 2 cowboy hats.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy hat. If you would get another one and you don't have one, you get a resource of your choice.
What? So you can only up to 2 times get free resources.
No. The cowboy hats are special. You can only get 2 of them. If you would be kicked off again and you can't get a cowboy hat, you instead get to choose any one resource.
Mm. Okay.
This is where your resources are going to go. So you start the game with one of each. This is your storage capacity.
Mm.
You'll see, you can make your train bigger. This game's cool.
What?
Look, there's more pieces to your train.
What? Oh my god, that's cool. Alright. Well, I gotta make room.
Yeah.
Screw all this crap.
Yeah,
Just
those
for
are
now.
the extras. I don't know.
Add that now.
Yeah, that's why I was moving this down.
Mm-hmm.
There's different ones too. They do different things. So then when your train activates, you activate your train down the line, and all the specialist people that you put in these windows activate in a row. That's the engine building.
Oh, right. This game is
This is
everything.
worker
everything.
placement. This is the engine building. This is the track building. So the end of the game is when there is a railroad built from the east to the west coast. Game over. Because specific rails. This is celebrating the 150th anniversary of the first transcontinental railroad from the Atlantic to the Pacific.
Hmm.
Because you're going from mile 1 to mile 1. Like mile 1 on the east coast to mile 1 on the west coast. But so you're going to you'll see. I skipped that because we need to know what we're doing before we lay those down.
Mm.
I did watch this played and stuff, so that's why I'm kind of buzzing through because I kind of know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a worker on top of a spot. That's not what that is.
Okay, fine.
A
Makes
worker,
sense.
yeah, a worker on top of a spot is considered adjacent to all orthogonal things. So this and this.
Orthogonal? Right, okay.
In terms of the multiplier. Like if you would have had a guy here, so he counts for that if he's on there.
Mm-hmm.
You may add or remove workers in any order. You do not have to place all your workers before removing one. Obviously, if all your workers are on the game board, then you have no other choice but to remove one. When removing a worker in this fashion, if you have any worker on top of a district, rather than on an action spot, you must remove them first. So if all your guys are deployed and you have a guy here, you have to take that guy before you can start taking these actions. Because taking them off here doesn't give you anything. So you're just, my action's removing that dud.
Mm-hmm.
But then on your next turn, you can put them back out. If all the extra spots are still full, boom, you're going to kick 3 off and start opening up spots.
Mm-hmm.
Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
During the game, various actions may award you victory points. If they do, move your train up the victory point track. Okay, here's what the districts do. This one is collect gunpowder.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff on there for just gunpowder.
Yeah, because it also has this option, which is pay 1 coin to place a telegraph station from your player board onto a city location that is already occupied by an opponent's railway station.
Cool. Got it. Makes sense. These?
What?
These are cities?
These are railway stations.
Jesus. Okay.
So that's why these are like this. So you have to put them underneath opponents.
Cool. That's neat.
So you have to put those underneath opponents ones.
You know what the point of that is?
It's the idea was you built the railroad and we piggybacked along your railroad to install our railway station. So this one is collect iron. No, that's a lie. This one's collect iron. And then its special thing is pay a wood to place the house from a player board on a vacant building spot in a district. You always choose the leftmost house from a resource section of your player board, and you gain 2 victory points. So that you can take one of these leftmost things and put it out.
Okay.
Oh, no. So these houses, I lied. So I don't know what a rail station is yet. This says it goes here. These are these houses.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Sorry. That just made the most sense because it fit.
Maybe it is. It's also that.
No, because it says that's where you put them. It says each one has a house. and it's if you have a house there, when you go to collect a resource, you get an additional resource if you have a house there. So if I put a house here and then I come here to gather gunpowder, I'll get 2. Based on the number that I have exposed. See? Based on the number I have exposed. See, because I'll get an extra 1, an extra 2, an extra 3 on wood.
I thought it was the houses that are on that spot.
Well, so now for gunpowder, you have to use a gunpowder one.
Oh.
So it
Yeah, but
is.
if
but
you
it
might
is.
fill it up before I can.
Yeah, that's something you just don't get the bonuses. But so that's a little bit of the balance. You're back. Oh God, he's already got 2 on there. I need to go put 1.
Yeah, don't be rude.
Out blood, bruh. After collecting the resource, player has the option of performing the special action, which we can go over the special actions again here in a minute. They just are what they are. They do stuff. Hiring specialists. That's these. Which are specialty actions on these ones. See?
Yeah.
Is that one gross?
It's usually really good, but it's just
Tired and
it's so late. I don't want
so does grass at 5 in the morning,
it.
6 in the 5:30 in the morning.
Just not cold enough.
Okay, so
I don't know why it's
specialists.
been in the fridge.
There are 4 different types of specialists: crew, miner, engineer, and financier. In order. To hire a specialist, you need to spend an amount of resources that depends on their type and the number of the carriage to which they will be assigned. So you have to have a carriage first. Okay, and then the number that they would be assigned. So there's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because it's
and this is their cost depending on which room they're going to be in. Okay.
Yep.
When resolving the action, you may hire the specialist. Your train can have up to 3 carriages. You gain carriages by building railway stations on the map.
told you.
If I don't know what the railway stations are yet.
Jeez. I'm telling you.
You think the
It's-
houses are both?
Yeah, because right now there's only 12, and we have 12 each. So it means you're going to have 6 to go out there each, in theory.
ish. Or I just go crazy on resources and you get a bunch of
I got way more out there.
Because 2, 4, 6, 7. That's like you can take over 7 of mine.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes sense. When hiring a specialist, you have to fill up your carriages from the leftmost spot. You have to fill 1 carriage before moving to the next. So what does that do? What is there? Oh. So these are their actions. Okay. They're also over here, just so you know. So they do it a number of times based on the carriage they're in. That's why it costs more to put them in more carriages. So this is like spend an iron to get a railway track. If you put him in carriage 3, when he activates during the train activation, he'll build 3 irons for 3 tracks. He'll get to do his action 3 times.
Or up to.
Which is cool.
Just gonna drink some more of this. I'm so tired.
So this is where you hire specialists because you go out of town and hire them,
Okay.
or you build railroad tracks. Going here lets you just take a minor action. Take whatever, financier action. Those are just single, take those action spaces. So if you want to do this, lay one to do it one time, you can go to those places.
And this is wood to build a bridge, not railroad.
Yeah.
Well, bridges over the water.
This is tunnels through mountains.
Mm-hmm. Bridges over the water, tunnels through the mountains.
It's cool.
That's cool.
So where is the crew action? When you activate your train, there are 4 districts that you can use to activate your train. Oh, you activate a train. Okay, that's what these are. So these are train activation spots. These activate the entire train. The guy on the spot you're on becomes your foreman. I don't know what this means yet. First, you resolve your foreman's action. So if I'm activating the train here, I do the wood guy's action first. Then I activate the rest of my train. For example, if you use the engineer's district, then your foreman acts as an engineer, even if you do not have one on your train. Then from left to right, you resolve each carriage. When resolving a carriage, you first resolve its upgrades, if any. Then from left to right, its specialists. These are upgrades to your carriage. So you can put this in and it does something.
So it's,
I don't know.
Resources.
So for example, the foreman is the engineer.
Yeah.
So you can use this to do that.
Yeah.
Then it's going to activate a financier. And activate the financier, spending 1 coin from the reserve, then move 1 senator token onto the 2 wood space. See, like this. You're paying that guy to give you 2 wood.
Mm-hmm.
Next, they activate their engineer, specialist in carriage 1, spending 1 wood to produce 1 bridge. Finally, they activate the engineer specialist in carriage 2. They perform their action twice, paying 2 wood from their reserve and producing 2 trains or 2 tracks. So they just go down the line. Every time you activate, you pick whichever guy you're activating on becomes your foreman. You get that action once, then you move through your train. Make sense? Here's the carriage upgrades. Oh, they give bonus resources. So like this, when you activate the train, you would get us another
Steel.
iron or whatever, steel. And then you activate all the people. And that's one way that, so you get your bonuses first. So if like you're short of money to be able to do what you need to do, activating might give you what the resources you need to then lay the track and do whatever. That's why it goes in that order. And you have to place like level 2s on level 2 and level 1s on level 1s and whatever. But you get to pick which one you want. I don't know how to upgrade it yet. Oh, the collect wood special action allows you to choose 1 available carriage upgrade from the supply, place it on your player board. This upgrade gives bonus resources when performing. So that's what this is. Where's collect wood? Collect wood right here. You can pay a barrel to upgrade 1 here. You pay a gunpowder to upgrade a carriage. When you go here, you can pay a barrel to upgrade a carriage. But you have to have a carriage first.
Oh, is it flipped over to like basic carriage?
So it's just there's have a
it
carriage.
starts as 1. You can
and then
upgrade
you
it to a 2.
No. It stays a 1. It's just a 1 with a special resource. So here's the 1.
You just get 1 at random.
No, you just get one of the. You get to pick one of the ones. So the first person to do it gets their first pick of the 1. Second,
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 4 2s, but then there's only 2 3s because they're identical. It's 1 of every resource. Three is 1 of every resource. That's why I said they're identical.
Sorry, man.
No.
This is what I'm talking about.
I know.
It's rough. Until we start playing, it's rough.
It's making a lot of sense. It's just
I
know.
understand it. It's just the explaining of the things. Where do these other trains go?
That's what you're gonna put on the other side of the map. Then you have to get your trains to touch.
Choo-choo. All right, let's go.
I'm trying. There's still a lot.
I know.
Like I don't even know what any of this is.
It's fine. One barrel goes into a bunch of barrels.
Unlike the other specialists, the financier does not directly produce track tiles. Instead, they lobby Congress on behalf of the player to obtain resources and assistance. Senator tokens begin the game along the top spots of the Congress panel. When you execute a financier action, you may pay 1 coin, slide it down, and do whatever. So these are 1 coin, these are 2 coins, these are 3 coins, which the price is at the top there.
Mm-hmm. And that's to activate them? You have to pay them, you pay your congressman?
Yeah, you're bribing them.
Pay them off to do stuff.
The other option is to reset the senators. In this action, all senator tokens on the lower spot of the Congress panel are moved back to the spot, and you gain the victory point that it now covers. So when you reset, it's like, say you reset like all 5 of these, it's like, boom, 5 victory points, moving down the track.
That's cool.
Congressional support is collect. This one is place a house from your player board to an empty building spot in a district, or add a carriage upgrade on the first carriage from the left. So that's one of the ways you get a new carriage. Might be the only way.
Do you know how to play the other one? The other one that I wanted to play?
Caverna?
The life one?
I mean, I would remember once we started pulling it all out and going through it. It's very easy, like action selection / worker placement. Very easy. All the fun is just in the wacky crap you get to do.
I think that might be a more engaging game. We'll play this, obviously.
No, this is going to be engaging
No,
once
I
we
know.
get going.
Yeah. But next. There's also probably a lot less rules. Explaining rules.
Yeah.
The hardest part.
When you go to lay track, you have to be able to connect from wherever your train is to the next city. So you can't just build one little, 2 little. So like here, you could just build 1 tunnel and you're there. But then to go to here, you're going to have 2 train tracks.
Or
Then to go to
water
here,
ones.
you're going to have to, but then to go to like here, you're going to, whatever. It's like that, you know what I mean? You have to save up for it a little bit. Which is why some of these are really close, because if you're just like do what you got to do. What are the impassable mountains? Oh, these are for these mountains. You cannot pass the white mountains. They're impassable. They're solid rock.
Gross.
Yeah.
True. So you might go here and then go around in here.
If you had to.
Because there are, like, all the different
wackadoo ones.
Wackadoos. Constantly, all day today.
The wackadoo.
The wackadoo! Brought to you by Monster.
Yeah. I whack a don't.
I whack a nap.
You should have just napped while I learned how to play. You could have got a nice little 20-minute dream. Or an hour.
Yeah, but then you still have to explain it all to me.
When laying track tiles, okay, when you reach a city on the map, bloop, when you reach a city, you must either build a telegraph station or a railway station. If there is no railway station on the city, you may place one of your houses out there. Boom, becomes a railway station. If there is no telegraph station, you may place one. If there is no railway station, you may place one of your house on the map. You must always choose a house from the leftmost spot of the race. If there is no telegraph station, you can place one of your telegraph stations underneath the railway station, gaining the relevant amount of VPs shown yet. When laying track tiles, your action must always end up in either building a railway station or a telegraph station.
Yeah. Same thing, reason.
So you can
put to get from one to another.
And so that's the thing is you can go to a city, and if your other person owns it, you have to put a telegraph there. You don't get an option. So if you have a house and a telegraph there, I can't go there. Yeah. If a city has tracks adjacent to it but does not have a railway station or a telegraph station on it, then the city is not connected. This can happen when someone bypasses a closer city in order to reach one further away. Depending on how many railway stations you have on the map, you get some bonuses. This is your first railway station, then you get carriage 1. So as soon as you build a railway station, your very first one, you get a level 1 carriage if you haven't already built it. Cool. Place it on the right of your player board. Also get a free specialist of your choice. Place them on this carriage. That's what this is. You get a free person in there. If it's your second railway station, you get carriage 2. If it's your third, you get carriage 3. Okay, so that's the only way to upgrade your carriage, it looks like. No, to buy the carriages. This is to upgrade your carriage. This is the only way to get your carriages is to build railway stations.
Yeah. So you have to build more. So you'll get up to 3.
Yeah, after you've laid 3 railway stations, you'll have 3 carriages, which gives you extra cargo holding and people to fire off and do stuff. Once you've finished building to the city, you move your train to that city. Okay. You can share track and use other people's railroads. So if you've built one of like these, or if you've got a normal one and I come by, I can throw that on there and I can join up with it and I can just cross your tracks. So say you've gone like this, you decided to stop here. I think I can like join in your track, steal it, and then finish out to here. Like if I have enough stuff. Okay. At the very end of the game, you take the shortest path from coast to coast with your train. And for every one of your cities or telegraph stations that I go through, I give you 3 points. So you kind of want to like force me to share yours.
That's cool.
Okay. Okay.
Sounds promising.
we're not gonna. This is an additional layer.
Pass.
These are scoring objectives to make like the game, like specialty scoring things. Like most steel, most whatever. Yeah. Just something we don't have to do. Okay. The player who lays the track tile that completes the connection gets 15 points.
That's a lot of points.
So if you are the final connector, 15 points. And players continue taking turns, so everyone's had an equal number of turns and game over.
It's the only way to end it is by getting from one coast to the other.
Yep.
So you could just turtle the crap out of this.
On purpose to get mega stuff. But you're also then not going to be upgrading your thing because you have to go city to city. You just go.
There's 3.
No, I get it. But then I'm just going to probably like whoop, 15 points.
Mm-hmm. Well, you wouldn't start. You have to start from the same side.
No. I'd have to come from over here and get to that because I got to go from this side to this side. That's the connect. You can't let go. Yeah.
No. But don't we have to both start from the same side?
No. So this is what I was saying. I was waiting to explain that because we needed to know everything else
Oh, okay.
first. So who's going to go first?
You.
Okay. So then I'm going to put mine here. Now you lay one on that side and one on this side, and then I have to lay my last blue one on this side. It's supposed to be a snaking draft in 2 players. It's just 1, 2, 1. If we had 3 players, it would go ra, ra.
Oh, so I get to do 2?
Well, you put one on this side, and then you put one on this side, and then I have to put mine on one of the 3 you don't pick. Which one do you want? This one?
Yeah. Sure.
That's what I just wanted you to know what it was before we did that. All right. Now it's the game.
All right, take your turn. So start this up so I can not.
Fall asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have to, I'm sure, look at this a couple times.
And honestly, even though I was like in and out, it's simple.
No, I'm not saying it's not.
So the symbology is a little.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, oh, wait.
What this do is, but most.
Okay, so I think I want, you got to pick your starting bonus.
Yeah, what's the most useful?
They all are.
I know. What gets you stuff?
Everything.
So, what
Like
gets you?
using, so you got to have steel to make tracks, you got to have gunpowder to make mines, you got to have wood to make bridges, and you have to have gold to pay these dudes.
Mm.
So I'm going for gold. Because I can buy more wood, more whatever. That's my goal.
I'll try something different.
And all that is when you make it, you get an extra.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
That was gross, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Woo! I'm gonna put my dudes in my
That
drink
was
car.
that was dinner. That was 4th meal.
Yeah.
Oof, that's rough.
All right, so I'm gonna take my dude.
Do we have breakfast things?
I just make stuff, but I don't have like we have to stop and cook.
Some pizza or something. No. Oh, there's leftover sauce.
I can do cinnamon rolls. We have some leftover sausage, but really for the kids. But
There's a ton in there.
I know that's like all week. I try to make
Oh.
2 pounds on Saturday or Sunday, and then they eat it all week. For Jess, so she doesn't have to worry. She just puts some sausage for the kids when they want it.
They're supposed to have dinner or breakfast before she gets here.
Some days she's waking them up when she gets here.
Typically not.
They're usually awake at like 8 at the latest.
Spray them with like a squirt gun.
She could, I guess.
Spray in the face.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Why are you
here.
feeling bad?
I'm going to choose to activate gold. So I get 2 gold. Because
Are ya?
but then it's full. Now, this is where that is. So then I've got this optional action I could take. There's so much, dude.
Mhm.
Okay. Which is, I could pay an iron to place a house up here.
Mhm. Hey, an iron?
Yeah, see, it's to
Uh-huh,
place a
yeah.
house up there. No, onto any free city location on the map as a railway station. The
What?
city needs to be connected with a track tile, so I can't do it right now.
Oh, okay.
But if there was just a track tile running, I could just go there and throw a railway station on it.
Oh, okay.
So it's not an option yet.
Is that for all of those?
No, all the main collections have bonuses. See, they're different.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah,
So if I go here, right?
you get a
I
steal.
get a steal.
So you get 2.
Those are so far away.
So you get 2.
Okay. Now what is this? I can pay a wood.
Pay a wood to place a house from your player board on a vacant building spot in a district. You always choose the leftmost house from one of the resource sections, and you'll gain 2 victory points. So what the house does is then when you build,
Yeah.
you get more stuff.
So
So now when you produce wood, you produce an extra
yeah,
wood,
I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Does it?
and you gain 2 victory points. That's what that is. So
Oh. All right. Go in your train. Choo-choo. Your turn.
I know.
Okay. We're just gonna fly through this.
We're trying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here.
What?
It doesn't
Stole my spot.
affect you. I'm gonna pay though.
A gold to hire a
Why does
bribe a
it get-
district fan.
Yeah, but I can do
Politician?
it as many times as I can pay.
That's easy. You just get stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I have to be able to store it, which I can't. So
Yeah.
I just got to see what all this crap does. I can't remember because I'm gonna try to lay some track or something. Is what I was hoping to do. Some pipes. Lay some of them pipes down, bro.
Stupid.
Congressional support.
So dumb.
Oh, so for this one, I can put a house in a congressional district, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
This one is get 2 track of any type. So these are both 2 track of any type, but I've got those take 3 gold to do once.
Oh, yeah.
But this
That was
this is
one.
still
That's the
one.
last one.
and it's the one to place a house on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Or add a carriage upgrade on the first carriage from the left, but I don't have a carriage yet. And then this one is I can place a house or a telegraph station on the board, but it has to be adjacent to a track tile. And this one is I can just get a total of 3 resources in any thing. So I think I'm just going to pay 2 gold. And I'm going to lay out 2 houses. I'm going to get a wood and an iron. And you took it off the wood, so it has to go to the wood development one.
Oh, that makes sense. Mine would be first.
It doesn't matter. I know, but it doesn't matter.
But mine is first.
Okay,
Okay, go ahead. Are you finished?
I got one more to lay. I'm just trying to decide where.
Hmm.
And yeah, it's done. Oh, these are so can't do this. Oh, I can't do the same one twice.
No. I was gonna say, I was like, cheating.
No, I could have just done a different one if I wanted.
Right. So you can get like 2 resources. But you don't have a spot for it.
No.
You could pay
2.
It's not really helpful.
I could pay 2
Not
and then just trade it
super-
in for 3 of something else. But yeah, I'm
super
done.
helpful right now. That's fine. So if I go here,
You can do either of these.
so the laying the railroad is 1 per 1.
It's take a track tile. It's not actually laying it. This is lay it. This is just for every one you spend, you can take a track tile.
And then you have to go here to lay it.
But this is the basic one. Going here, wood is for bridges, and going here, gunpowder's for
Yeah. Mm. Okay. So how do I build this?
You just have to have one train track there, and then you'll go into the city, and you put
I'm
a
gonna
house there.
build a house off of this and onto that.
Yep.
And I get more resources available.
From whatever you pull.
2 people in there again. Who's up?
Hey, who woke up? Or somebody random. If it's somebody random, we're playing Pacific Rails by Vesuvius Media.
They make other popular games like Dwarves Fall, Dwarves Winter, Dwarves Spring, and soon Dwarves Summer.
Eventually.
Eventually Dwarves Summer.
They also have a couple other games, but yeah.
They're pretty awesome guys also.
Yeah.
Guys and gals.
Yeah, we've met them at Gen Con twice, and they were super cool both times.
Yeah. The designer is
Awesome.
Yeah, he's awesome. Right.
And you can actually lay all of it in one spot if you want. But if you use these on your own, you won't have them if you have to use my spots. That's where the
I think you can't use those on your own. Those are only
no,
for
when you build the city, you can put them both. But in order to use a city, you have to either lay a telegraph or a house. And so if you use them all on your own, you can't go through any of my cities.
Did you gain 2 points?
For what?
Build a house. Did you not get 2 points for that?
No, that was the way you did it. This gave you 2 victory.
Well, that's neat. All right. If we knew who that other person was. Anyway, if you don't
if you're
know,
just here to admire our good looks, we get it. You can stay silent.
that's true. But also, if you don't know what we're doing, we are currently in our 20-ish
Something.
of 24 playing board games to raise money for Riley Children's Hospital. It's currently whatever o'clock in the morning. Very
Here.
early.
Here
It's
it's 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning. We've been playing since 10 a.m. yesterday. So,
So
board games.
if we're a little boring, that's because we're kind of tired. And we're learning a new game that is pretty wackadoo. But there's a lot going on. It's a really cool game.
So I could. How many can I lay? As many as I have.
You have to lay enough to get to a city.
Can I lay more than that?
If you bypass the city,
But if I can't.
you can.
I can go through it.
No, you just have to go around it. You have to go blue, blue, blue.
I can't. Requires a tunnel.
You don't have any track either.
I know. I'm just trying to understand how the game works.
Yes, you would have to
I have
have
to
a way
stop.
to do it.
So I have to stop here, and then I have to stop here.
You can't. If you stop here, you have to build a house or a telegraph there.
Yeah. But can I go 1, 2, 3?
You
No.
have to go around it or stop and build there. That's why it says. But no. So if you do that though, then I can put a house here by doing the adjacency thing.
Yeah.
That's how you can sometimes do that.
So we're like, I got this tunnel. Or whatever.
I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, I got this tunnel. Okay. I'm going to just for now
Buy 2 tracks.
buy 2 tracks. 2 tracks. I'm gonna buy 3 tracks.
Just goes. It
Get ready. This one, and this one.
doesn't matter. You're interchangeable as you build.
This one, this one, and this one.
But the nice thing is, as you do it, you just lay the ones you need.
This is the one that I know. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
All right,
What am I gonna do?
Ryan. Oh, we lost him.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I know. They're probably like, oh god.
These guys are nuts.
Yep. That guy didn't even shave his beard yet. You know what probably is the best one though, as far as energy drinks? The cherry amp. It's like red. It's so good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now if I go here,
To drink it like soda, my heart will just explode
if I go here, I get an extra action.
if you take that one.
Yeah, I could do it twice. Or I can get more gunpowder.
Blowing stuff up.
For what? I don't know.
Tunnels.
Yeah.
You need bridges. And tunnels. You need so many tunnels over there.
Yeah. It might be worth it just for me to get another gunpowder. That's something to do.
You
And
brave.
then I can choose to do something.
Mhm. What is this thing? What's this symbol? What's the car?
That's the go get a person. So you have to have a carriage first.
But I will have one,
After you go to the city,
and then I can go get a person.
and put them in your carriage. But you get your first person for free.
Oh,
but
yeah,
you
that's
could
right.
put a second person in there.
What do they do?
Whenever you activate a train,
Mhm.
they fire off. That's your engine building part.
How do you activate trains again?
Every time you activate an engineer, second engineers,
Oh.
you activate the train.
Oh wow!
There's just nothing right now because you don't have carriages.
Right.
Wow. Yeah, no, it's huge. That's how you can just start.
Yeah, this game will be over. It's why it's like 45 to 60.
Mhm. Where is? I'm looking for the special actions for the collecting
my
resources.
God.
Just go ahead and go, and I'll just take my action if I need it. Just go ahead and go.
Okay. I mean, I'm done.
Oh, did you?
I am now. I need a carriage.
What are you doing?
Build no track. Build no track. Build
Put
no
your house
track
out there?
on a track.
Are you putting out a telegraph?
No.
Okay. So now you pick one of those for free. Who's going to be in your track?
Who's gonna be this guy?
Yep.
So they get what? He gets just a steel and a.
No, he
Train track?
activates whatever level he is in the thing. So he'll be in a level 1. So when he activates
You get.
to do this action one time, so you'll get to buy a track for a steel.
What is this?
That's how much it costs to put them in your train if they're not free.
But I could get this one,
Yeah, and then you can just do gunpowder actions.
or
you can
I don't
take,
have any steel,
you
so
take one for
I can
free.
do one of these two. Oh. So I could get this one and this one. Or I could get this one and this
No,
one.
you'll have to go here.
I am
buy.
there.
Oh, because you get 2 actions.
Right.
You've laid train,
Eh.
and now you're
Oh, I could lay a train again then.
you have to lay to a city, and then that's
I
done.
did.
So then
I
that
got my
action's
trains.
done. The lay track is you have to lay to a city.
Right. And since I laid to a city, I get
So
a
that action's
train
done.
car. And I get to pick a guy for free.
Yep.
That's the part of the first action.
And then you could hire a second guy for this second action.
I'm going to go with Charles. His
And
name's
then
Charles.
you could pay to hire someone else. Like if you wanted to hire this dude, he's a wooden and gold, what you have.
Or I'm doing the second action of
Which is-
laying train track
You
again
could go to another train
and build another town
and get
and
another carriage.
get another level 1 carriage or level 2
It's a
carriage.
level 2 carriage, but there's no people in those. You have to fill them.
Right, but it's more storage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, do I want to buy stuff? Yeah. I want to buy stuff. I'll buy one more guy. I'll do this and this. For which one was it?
Finance or for this engineer.
Yes.
I do not know what happened to that.
And then my second.
There it is. God, I still haven't even seen what that.
Nope. I'll let you go. You go here. I'm winning.
It doesn't happen because you did that after my turn.
That's your turn again.
So you get your level 2
I get a
carriage.
level 2 carriage. Now I can get all the resources. It's a big turn.
Mm-hmm. Which is going to happen.
Especially in the beginning. But you can only get 3 carriages, right?
I'm going to go here.
You get 1, 2, and 3.
I'm going to go there and I'm going to pay my wood and buy a bridge. I mean, water bridge.
Straight.
Go.
No.
I went.
You finished your turn while I was doing my turn?
I didn't have the availability to do the special action. Okay, sorry. So I set my guy out, bought a bridge. That was my whole crappy turn. Oh, this is here. It moves as you go.
Let's put it together.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Crazy man. So if I go, I get to do this thing twice, or this thing and
So if you go here and you do this, the adjacency lets you do it twice, or you can just go here and do this once. But you'll get, like if you do this, you'll get 2 wood. Because you have a wood off.
each. So this would give me 2 barrels, potentially twice.
No, this isn't gain barrels. This is pay barrels to make mines or tunnels.
Oh. Less exciting.
A lot less exciting.
I don't
'Cause
want
you
to go
can't
there.
do it twice.
Right. So a lot less exciting. But
You really want gunpowder. You have nowhere to go.
Where
You
is
are you're completely cased in. You have to build a tunnel, or you're dead in the water.
Yeah.
Or you could start from this train,
right.
but who's also trapped by 2 tunnels.
Yeah. Oh, also water. Could build bridges.
So 2 gunpowder. My turn.
Yep.
Sucks because I'm not going to do it twice. Go there.
Where? Why don't you get to do it twice?
I have 1 track.
You got a town, which means you get a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. What is the benefit of doing that? I didn't know about that.
But it isn't still important if we want to share. Like, I just did that because now you can't stop on my city, but it doesn't matter.
So
I'm just trying something different.
So if I cut you off
and block,
and block,
both, then it's just join at this city. Okay, because you can just drive through the cities
Right.
using your train or whatever.
And then you'd have to go around to the other
Yeah.
city.
Or I could just block in, meet up with you somewhere else.
Mhm.
I just come down here and meet up with you somewhere else. But every time I go through your track spots, you gain 3 points
Mhm.
for the final connection.
Okay.
Just like
There. Tunnels.
done. Those.
Straight tunnels.
They're all the same.
Nope. There's turny tunnels, turny right tunnels.
That is so crazy.
It's really pretty awesome, and they're two-sided. So you turny tunnels and straight tunnels.
They went through a lot, man. It's true.
So 2 tunnels. Tunneled. Tunnel vision.
Tunnel, tunnel.
What do you have to do to lay both of these?
Just when you develop a city, you can lay them both or lay just a
One or the other.
But so these saving these is because if I've already like here, if I wanted to come use these, I could still land on that city by putting one of mine underneath your thing, and then we both own it.
Oh, and then connect. That's how you would be able to connect to mine and win, in theory. Neat. So that maybe would have been good to do here or here, because then you'd have to go around it to get to the mile 1 spot.
Yeah.
I didn't know the benefit.
Probably. I'm gonna pull this guy and pay a gunpowder to build a tunnel. Whatever. There's a turny one.
Turny ones, they're all turny and
Got
straight.
it.
But
Go.
some of them are double turny.
Go.
I will also. Okay. And
Oh, I forgot to take my carriage.
oh my gosh,
And I get a free dude.
yes you do. And then I'm gonna build a tunnel, but a straight tunnel. That's a double twist and turn over
With all that junk.
one of each. Do this thing and
Yourself up on up there.
I can just do one space, right? Only one track.
Yeah, because you. No, you still have a guy there. You could do a second one,
Oh, because I took them off of it.
but you can't get to another city. So it doesn't matter.
But I could do another.
You
Tunnel.
have to be able to go to a city.
Oh, right.
So you're done regardless.
You're done regardless.
I am.
I am. Oh my god. So, really wish I knew about those things. Half asleep.
That's why I kept saying, do you want to put it under there or not? I said, it is important to keep some of them to go through your whatevers. And you're like,
Listen,
it's fine now. He was like, screw it, I don't want out of them. Something like that, right?
sounds right.
I wanted to. I'm gonna pull this dude.
Look at you go.
To activate the financier, so he'll become the driver of my car, of my train.
Oh. So if I did this, these should have activated?
Yeah.
What does that do?
They
It just lets
activate.
me buy things,
No, you can do their actions.
which gives me a gold and a wood.
No, you can spend a gold to do a senator action. You can spend a
I
wood
don't
to
have any of
buy
those
a bridge. So I'm activating
But okay, that makes sense.
as my financier up here. So my financier, I'm going to pay a gold. So the guy that's here,
Yeah.
becomes your driver.
Okay.
His action goes off first. So then I'm going to spend a gold to get 2 silver,
Steel.
whatever.
Oh, whatever. Completely different.
Then this will activate, and I can turn a steel into a train track. And then I can do 2 more senator actions if I wanted. Okay. That's where that. Instead of just doing that, they also activate your whole train. So I'm going to do 1 more senator action then. Those cost more than 2. Pay that to get me 2 gunpowder. Right, go. This is why the order is important.
Mhm.
Because like having a financier is good because you can buy what you need if you have the goal to then
Mhm.
activate everything else.
What is this thing?
Pay a steel, pay an iron, place a house on a free city as a railway station as long as it is connected to a track tile.
Hmm.
You always choose the leftmost house.
That's fine. Okay. Oh, I placed my third. I get a third track, third carriage.
Once you get people in there, they'll start getting victory points every time they activate.
Oh, that's so far away.
Yeah.
They're real expensive.
But they're worth it.
If you activate all the way down,
It starts. Once you have them in there, every time the train activates, the whole train activates.
so you're just getting 7 points every time you go to a place.
But well, you have to be able to do every
That's
action.
what I'm saying. You have to activate everybody to get to the 2 and the 5. That's a lot. It's a lot of things. We were like, I just need to buy these things. So we'll do this and this and this and this chain reaction-y, engine builder-y.
Yeah, that's why you want all the stuff to combo. Because then you just buy some train tracks, buy some this, buy some that, buy some that.
Mhm.
Taking
Here.
2 gold,
Mhm.
or 3 gold.
3 gold.
And then
That's it.
you don't have a house by a train track. So I guess I need a curve.
Did you flip it over? Oh, it's got double curve.
Oh, I didn't realize they were on the other sides.
Mhm. Yeah, they're 2-sided. It's pretty awesome. So this one has a double curve and straight.
So I'm going to go to train track.
Getting train track.
Like level 2. And then I could buy a dude. Does anybody cost steel and gunpowder? Yep. This dude does. That's a lot of train track. I am.
Where did I go? Oh yeah, the gold. Oh yeah, the gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so I understand this correctly.
What?
I just want to activate this.
So do it. Why?
What is this?
That's him.
You just get a gold and
No. It costs a gold to activate the Senate. But that's not what's going to happen now. So what's going to happen is you're going to go here.
Mhm.
He's going to become the driver of your train.
Okay.
So you'll get to do this action. Pay 1 gold to do something
Mhm.
up here.
Mhm.
Then this will activate and this will activate. So that's another financier.
Mhm.
Then this guy.
Which lets me buy bridges. For what?
1. You can do it once. Because you're in action space 1. If he was in train 2, you could do it twice. That's why I went ahead and did 2. So I just pop, did it twice.
Mhm. And if I go onto a space, it kicks everybody off?
Yep.
Including my guys?
Yep.
And
They go back to your reserve.
yeah, but you get
Nothing.
a cowboy hat?
I get a cowboy hat.
I don't get a cowboy hat.
No, because it's not it's your dude's. But I'll get 1. And a cowboy hat, you can sacrifice at any time for an extra action to double someone. It's like make it do +1 more, you know.
Oh, okay.
Or you do them so that if you keep getting kicked off, you start getting any resource you want.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's kind of just the same thing. Because we're about to both start getting kicked off stuff. Because we want to go to places that we are completely full.
For most things, there's a workaround. Like, what are you trying to do that you?
I'm just trying to understand. I mean, I think good.
It's like if you're really trying to do this action, if that's what you're trying to do,
right.
That's the problem is he doesn't get to do anything except kick everybody off.
Mm-hmm.
But it also gives you 2 guys back to work with instead of just having the 1. So it's kind of like,
right. So I can go here and gain 2 steel.
You don't produce, I don't think. I think you just kick people off.
No, you do the action. You said.
I can't remember. It's been an hour ago.
But you don't get to do it like twice because everybody's kicked off. And people can't go there and do that if somebody's on.
Yeah, they can. He counts as an adjacent for everything, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody wants to crew build action, but there are no empty action spots. The places the worker directly onto the district rather than it takes back the worker, so yellow also moves around.
Poor buddy with the allergies. we can never scratches like that. It happens sometimes.
Just with allergies. Like it's a couple times a year.
Sucks.
Okay, so the big thing is, yeah, you'll get to do the action. Okay, but then next time you want to remove a worker from the board, you have to remove him and you don't get the action like you
Right.
do from a footstep. So going there kicks it off. I get a cowboy hat. You get to do the iron action.
Right.
But then the next time you try to pull a worker off, you have to pull him.
Okay.
And he'll do nothing.
Right. Go here. Yeah.
Are you gonna take wood, or are you gonna? That's like
Take wood, but twice.
Yep.
So I get 4.
no, so it doesn't double it. You take wood, then you get an extra one. He helps you load an extra wood.
Oh, I thought you
It's-
said you take the action
no.
2 times.
That I said you get it an extra. Like you get 2 wood. I wasn't meaning you get to double the whole thing. They help you. So like this is because it's lay a track. You lay 2 tracks. But like this, you don't like if I had makes 2, I don't make 4. I make 2 plus 1. That's what the hat does as well. It's 1 extra action, not a full double the action.
Oh, okay.
So how much? So like wood, you make 2,
Mm-hmm.
so you'll get 3.
What's the other action?
That specialty thing.
I'm gonna trade a barrel for something.
Pay a gunpowder to choose a carriage upgrade and place it on your carriage,
Oh,
and then gain 2 victory points.
and these are like when you activate, you just get a thing.
Yeah, every time your train activates.
You get a resource.
Mhm.
Oh, that's worth it. All right, I'll do that. So because there's 2 guys there, I can't activate that location twice.
It doesn't work out. So he just helps.
Okay, all right.
So no.
That's fine.
So like for this, it's build a track, but so you get to build 2 tracks because there's a guy helping you.
Or 3 if I have. I got it.
Yeah, but it's like the producing.
Productions.
It's 1 action. It doesn't take all your
Yeah.
bonuses in. So steals what you wanted. You still get the 3 wood.
So I'll take the 3 wood. This is gone. Cool.
I know. I'm thinking about what I want to do. Sorry.
That's okay.
There's so much crap.
Mm-hmm.
The miner is gunpowder for tunnel.
This is definitely helping.
This helping? Waking you up a little?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go here. So now he's my train conductor.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to do that first. So I get to use 1 to buy me a tunnel. Doesn't matter. I'll change it for what I need later. Then I get to turn this into train track. And then I can't activate the next guy. I don't have the resources. So I'm done.
Okay.
I wanted to do something else, but I did not want you to take my spot. So now you have to take a dude back.
Pull him and get
2 iron.
2 iron. I'm gonna place a house on the iron spot.
Okay. Which is where you took from.
All right.
And you get 2 victory points.
Cool.
Figured. So I'm going to get 4 iron.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have the wood, so I don't get to do the bonus. Go.
So I'm gonna go here.
Kick my dudes off.
Kick both of your dudes off. Get 2 cowboy hats.
Sweet. And I don't have to take waste an action to give the guy back.
So can I do this first before I do this?
It's the bonus action after you've collected.
Okay. So I get 3. And then I'm gonna pay 1.
No. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
The house makes 4.
Oh. Okay. And then I will put another house in it. And that gives me how many more points?
2 more victory points.
Cool.
I want to do stuff that I can't do. Obviously.
Start kicking dudes off.
I know.
'Cause it's pretty full. Watch it, guy.
Sorry. Yep, that's what we'll do. Go here. Activate that. So the financier is the driver of my car. I'm out of gold. Damn it. Never mind.
He means dang it.
Yeah. Meant diggity darn darn.
Diggity diggity dang.
Diggy dar dar do. Have you seen that one? It's the bad lip reading song of The Walking Dead.
No.
Jiggy dar dar do.
Did you see the bad lip reading of the presidential
Not
debate?
yet. I haven't. Is it
Oh
good?
my god.
It's
It
awesome.
is so good. So good. Let's go.
I know there's a lot to decide.
Kick all the guys off. A random place. Do random things.
Let's go here. Let's try. Oh, I didn't take my 2 points for that. Otherwise, I'd be at 3.
What?
I'd already done that one.
Oh. So how much more did you just go up?
Another 3. So 6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You did it. All right.
I did it.
That's
Wrong, huh? Randy?
it's the beans, the foods. You know, it's not tasty. Like, you know what I meant.
I know what you mean.
You know what I meant. All right. Ugh, I can't. I gotta pull dudes off. So I have to pull him off?
Yeah, and then it's such a wasted turn. That's what sucks about it.
Gross.
Yeah.
But I guess I get it.
A chicky dar dar do. Oh, try to get that +3. The gunpowder guy. I'm gonna take him and activate
activate that, I'm going to turn this into a tunnel. And then I'm going to turn these into tracks.
I don't know.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I just pulled my guy and did my thing.
He's asleep. These into bridges. In the middle, it's much longer.
Much harder to get around. This one's like, it is what it is.
So far away.
So, this guy. 1, 2, 3 gunpowder. Nope. So I don't have any gold.
So you're eventually gonna, if you fill up a lot of these to get a lot of bonus resources, you're gonna have potentially open just these out here that someone else can put a house on.
Could happen.
Unless I save like.
Well, I mean, so theoretically, let's say you're trying to come across here.
Mhm.
You only need to save 2 more houses.
That's so many. But yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying. But right. So many.
But it's probably going to be more like here, 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 here.
Right. Or here, and then. Right. So far away still.
That sounds like it's probably going to be like.
Yeah.
So it wants you to use all these. It's trying to get you to do it because it's points. You're like, but then you're like, shit, I can't use any of your spots.
Mhm. So pull from here. That will give me. So that gives me 1, 2, 3,
3 wood.
and then I can. I don't have any barrels. Unfortunate.
Just gonna upgrade your thing.
But I bought bridges and I didn't do this.
You did bridges,
Yeah, last turn. You see, I bought the bridges.
and you
So,
also
okay.
have a steel, and then you could have activated a Senate.
Sorry, it's really hard to remember.
I know it's fine. So you have
Okay.
you pay gold to activate
Right.
a senator.
And or 2, or 3.
No, one senator.
Oh, just
You have a senator action. One senator action.
which is just 2 wood,
If you want, yeah.
or I can do
You
something
could pay
else.
2 gold to do one other action.
That's-
These cost 2 gold. These
Right,
cost
I know.
3
That's
gold.
what I'm saying.
But you can only do one of the actions. One
Right,
hat.
I can pay 2 gold to do
One of
something
those two,
else.
Yeah. You only move one hat.
Right.
So then 3 of
It
any
gives me a
resources.
point. Oh no, that's when you move them all back up. That's
Yeah.
when you get the points. That's neat. So it's a 3.
How you want them.
Just 3 barrels.
Oh, it's better to give you only 2. Because I didn't see the 3rd spot.
And then I can also pay a
Pay
wood.
wood to get one more bridge. Why wouldn't you? You have so many resources.
Mhm. Okay. So wait. So then at that point, I have the resource to pay the barrel to get the train upgrade.
Mhm.
Does this activate when this train activates, or is it just
The
This-
next time the train activates, you'll get it.
so? But it's a level 2.
Which are so either
2.
2 golds, 2 silvers, 2 woods, or 2 barrels. You only get one ever, so you just got to pick which one you want.
Yeah.
The level 3 is one of everything.
That's cool.
If you're playing with 4 players, there's only 2.
So you basically want to just go for it.
Okay, now you done?
Sorry.
No, fine.
So forget about that.
No, I'm not upset. I just was like, are you done?
I am now done.
He's going to be my train driver. But I'm going to spend a hat to get to do it twice. We can do an extra. So I'm getting rid of both of these for 2 tunnels. And then 2 straightaways. Whatever. Go.
Like 2 straightaways.
2 of the regulars.
Oh, okay.
He's my train driver, but I wanted him
Yeah.
to do it twice, so I gave up cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I got it.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
You make him your driver.
he's the who is
If this is what you want to do, if you want to do this,
right.
he's your driver. So you can trade in 1 barrel for a mine.
Right.
Then you'll get a steel and 2 barrels. Then you'll be able to pay a gold to do a Senate and pay a wood to do a
But I
bridge.
can do it extra.
You can do this one more time. So you could do 2 barrels.
For 2 lines. And what is these? Oh, I don't have 3 gold.
It's you can lay 2 of, or you can make 2 of something.
You just like gain 2 tracks of whatever, but it costs 3 gold. Which isn't
If you
so
had the
hard.
gold,
Right. It's not so hard.
but you have to go a whole turn there, get it, whole turn going to the Senate action. Whole turn.
So it'll be essentially 2
For 2 tunnels.
for 2 tunnels.
And then so you get a steel and 2 barrels.
So many resources.
Now you can pay a gold to do a Senate action. So
But they don't have to.
and you don't get him.
Mm.
As
How do
soon
you
as-
reset this
pay a gold?
to get 4 victory points?
Yep.
And these are just resources. And that's
Upgrades
Mhm.
and
then 3 or 20. But I get 4 points.
Yep. So you can push them all back to the top.
4 points.
11.
And then I can spend
1 wood to make 1
wood.
bridge with the cinnamon rolls. Like those things look like cinnamon rolls.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, we got somebody in here. If we know ya or don't know ya, what's up? We're here still doing the Riley Marathon.
Streaming for Riley for
Extra
Social
life!
Network.
Take my barrel. Get my upgrade.
Good morning. It is 6:45.
Yep.
We have 3 hours left, so we're going 21 hours right now.
Yep.
Almost, a little, just under 21 hours.
Go.
Where'd you go?
I pulled a guy off and did 2 wood and then sacrificed a barrel and got my first upgrade. And I got a gold upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
In case you don't know, you probably can't tell what game this is just from looking. It's Pacific Rails Inc. by Vesuvius Media. It is a it's a train building, worker placement, resource allocation, engine building game. It's a lot, but it's awesome.
It's chaotic. It is pretty cool. Okay, let's I'm working on it. Okay. So
3 wood.
no,
Oh,
this
you're
one.
doing this one. Okay.
Yeah, just to build tracks.
So the
Tracks on
engineer,
tracks on
the
tracks.
engineer is your driver.
Yep.
So you can pay 2 to build 2 tracks because you have a helper.
How many times?
That's it.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Well, then you're gonna activate everything else.
Oh, I know.
Well, then you can just stop.
I'll
have
get
to.
all the
Yeah.
resources still.
Yeah, you get the resources. So you get a steel, you get 2
Two more
barrels,
That's so
and then
much.
you don't have the gold, so it stops.
So much things. Really much.
So that was that.
So many resources. Oh, I get later. Yeah, but
Oh man, that sucks. It doesn't give me what I want to do. It's okay. I'm just gonna pull this off. I'm gonna activate my bridge driver.
Mhm.
So make a bridge.
bridges for days.
That's not a bridge. Can't reach the bridges.
Oh, sorry. There you go. My bad.
And then I get a gold. And then I don't have any steel, so I'm done. Go.
Okay. So, if I go here and activate this, what does he do?
He's an addition.
So I can do 2 build actions. You could
Build and hire. The build is you have to build to a city. That's it.
Oh, hire is hire these.
Do it for your
Oh,
trains.
God, that's so many things. That's
Yeah.
great. Dope. That's great. Great. Okay. Okay. So I am going to go bridge, tunnel, straightaway. We're gonna go house and thingy. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. That's the noises that trains make in the future. So
Makes sense?
so dumb. All right.
That really sucked for me.
I figured that's where you're going. I was like, uh-oh. You're collecting a lot of things over there. I need to rush it.
I couldn't get there in time.
Yeah, I figured you
You
had
said
one.
too
You
much
had one
everything.
more turn.
I just had to get wood.
Oh,
You had everything.
I figured you were waiting and
No.
then gonna kick the dudes off.
I
Oh,
just
I need to
didn't
put my guy
have
there.
wood because I had nothing.
Yeah, I went resource heavy, but I mean, so now I can do the buy action,
Yep, and buy a dude.
and I can do it twice.
This guy did that. This guy is gonna buy.
Okay. So this my gold, so that's kind of a bummer. But that's fine. I could do 2 steel and a barrel, and That gets me a level 2 guy. This guy. Level 2. 2 times. What's the point scoring in this game?
It's your track,
Mm-hmm.
points you already have.
Oh, and these things. Oh, I got 2 more.
You've already
points.
put them up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2 for this.
no. So it's what's up there.
Mhm.
The first person to do it gets 15.
Mhm.
Then you run your track. We each run our shortest track to the other side if we have it, and you pay for it.
Okay.
So at this point, I don't think I can win because you screwed me. Not like whatever, but I mean you did.
I mean, I would basically just have to rush whatever this is.
Let's see. I'm going to cut you off and go here.
Yeah, but
So that
I could still go through your train track.
You have to go city to city.
I know. I could cut through your train track. It would just become one of these, or whatever. One of these. It would just become this, and let me cut through it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the same distance. That sucks. I was hoping to at least force you to use mine.
I can't.
But you're forced to if the trains meet and it's the shortest distance to the other side. You have to use mine and pay me.
I'll pay you in what?
3 victory points for every one you pass.
I mean, if that was the case, I would just go here.
I know, I know, but I gotta do math.
Figure it out, guy.
Really sucks.
It's ridiculous.
So I just can't go to a city at all. You have a connection. That's right. So crazy.
What are you doing?
I'm making sure that I can't just end here, since that's going to connect to the whole other side.
Oh, I thought you can't because my.
I'm double checking.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then I probably wouldn't have done that.
If you wouldn't have done that, you'd have been really screwed.
No, because I would have just waited for you to do it.
And then you would have paid me so many points.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, so it's what? 3 points per space?
Yeah, so that's 6 points that I have to pay you if I go through there.
Oh, it's only 6.
You'll gain 6 points. Yeah, but if I would have done all that, you would have owed me 9. But I don't even know. I'm trying to see where it specifically says how you have to end the train. Because it says you can share trains, but then it says you have to be able to start a city. Specialist districts, carriage upgrades, train activation, lobbying Congress, sharing and using other players' buildings. This is what happens when we read stuff so late at night.
Mm-hmm.
It is never allowed for a single player to own both buildings on a city.
Done did that wrong. Also, we lose a bunch of points. Then you lose all the points. So I lose 3. And you lose
6.
how many? 6. So it's back down to 0.
Oh no, you lose all these 2.
Yeah, I know. It's 3.
Oh yeah. Now that makes sense. Now I can just go there, build my thing, and that's the end of the game.
So I wouldn't have done that.
I didn't know. I was like, there's no way. That just is dumb. That's why I wasn't looking. It is the only line.
I mean, that completely changes everything. Well, you're going to get 15. I'll get 6. And that's it, right? That's just it. No extra scoring.
No, then there's, hold on. Find the shortest path between the city you just created and the city of the other map.
Mm-hmm.
Each new track tile placed during this action. That is part of the shortest path awards you 2 victory points. All other track tiles that you placed give you 1 victory point. For an opponent's building that your train engine passes, gives them 3. So I would get 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and then you'd get 6.
Then I definitely wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
100%.
I know. We played it all wrong.
I mean, we've been under the assumption that you just can't go and you have to connect your own train tracks.
I know, but so then if I cut you off, you couldn't ever cross me.
I could. You would just turn it into one of these. Basically, you're just a race to get to your train.
Yeah, that's not how the game is.
We definitely played it all
I know.
wrong. So
it is what it is.
what's the
Tie! Good night.
Yeah.
Because it changes everything.
Yeah, there's no point in even like finishing.
No, I know. I really hate when they one line.
What is the line?
It is never allowed for a single player to own both buildings on a city. That's the only line. But all here it talks about when you reach a map, you can put a telegraph or a railway station. If there's no railway station, you may place a house onto the map. You must always choose a house from the left spot. If there's no telegraph, you may place one of your telegraphs underneath it. So I just missed that and read that. I was like, oh, you can do both.
Yeah. So, I mean, in theory,
Because you raced here, then I lose. Versus now, if I race here, I win. It's the two different rules. Like, it's so dumb.
it's so stupid.
Playing that other way, you raced, you win. Playing this way, I race, I win.
It's feel like a backwards way of doing it. I would just wait.
Yeah, you would just build up tons of track, and then
I would just connect them all, and I would be able to do that with
you would have to have a lot of engineers, and in that time, I might be building out, and then you get screwed.
maybe, but like honestly, that would be. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces.
Mhm.
I could get that in probably like 4 turns.
No, but you would also have all this, and so that's 2 train activations. You only get 1 activation per turn. So you'd have to lay a dude.
No, I mean if I
do
have
this.
all this,
Yeah, but if you have all this, I'm going to do this.
oh, then I would just
So you can't do it. Because if you don't do this, I go here, and then you have to go here, and this is the only points you score, and you have to go through my train and give me 6 points. 9 points.
right. But it's still, how much are these worth?
They're worth 2 apiece, and 15 for being the one to complete it. So it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, be 25 points.
12.
Okay. So 27 points. Then I'd get 9.
Right. I would still like that.
Yes.
I don't understand that way of scoring this.
That's exactly what it is. The scoring section is literally just this.
Like, why would you build out to the middle?
Ever.
Right.
Unless you're gonna
wait.
unless you're gonna build like that's why all the snaking. So
Mhm.
you snake all this, but still be the shortest, and so that way when you connect, you have to go through all my crap.
Oh, so you get just stupid points.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18
Right. That makes sense, which is why there's probably a lot of these close
on
ones.
all the corners. So you're supposed to like basically start here and go da 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 da, and then somehow get the shortest, and that way you have to go through all my crap if you beat me to the connection.
So stupid.
Now, 4 players, I bet this plays entirely differently. I mean, tracks everywhere.
Mhm.
Everybody's sharing everybody's crap.
Mhm. Yeah, but as a 2-player, I don't think I would busy.
I don't love it.
I-
The
with
15
that-
points is just too much.
And it's like if you did all the work and somebody else just snakes in there real fast, we're completely screwed. 'Cause they get just stupid points.
So this is under the assumption that all your last train connections are going to be tiny. No.
Well, it's under the assumption that you start on one end and go to the other.
But you
Not
can do
start on
both.
both ends.
But-
Right.
With 2 players, you get 2.
Yeah.
With 4 players, you get 2.
Right. Damn, I don't like it. I think it definitely had all the
Hold
potential.
on. There's also this. So for all these that you get laid, you score points. So like I had 1, 2, 3. So I get 7 points. You had 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get 10 points.
Oh,
No, but had I purposely done all this,
Right, if you
and
snaked
gone
all over the
through
place,
all yours,
and you got up to plus
and I
the
did the things where it's like, oh, my train track's next to your train track. I'm going to put a telegraph under there. It's 75 points. You can get 15 of them.
that makes more sense as to why there's a lot more snaking. Why this game probably takes a little while longer because there. But once you get this, it's like I start doing
Yeah.
stuff like crazy. Like I was going to be able to start producing stuff constantly.
Yeah, I know.
For
Which is why I was
free.
like, I'm going to build up and rush the end of the game.
Right.
15 points.
Right.
And then you cut me off, and I was like, okay, I lose.
I mean, technically,
I couldn't win. No, I
if you-
could not win.
I think if you did the same strategy that I did, whereas you get the small ones and you get all the extras,
So the only way I could have won, playing the way we were playing,
Yeah.
was to not be here, because it's too far away.
Yeah.
Was to go here.
yeah, or you went here and there, and you
Yeah,
just went, yeah, straight line. You probably would have You probably would have got there first.
Because this required wood. This requires 3 wood. That was where I kept getting screwed up. I needed a
Yeah,
wood
but-
right here. No,
yeah, but
needing
Just generating more wood's easy.
needing this 1 wood is what got you to get here.
Yeah, but it's easy. It's just a
It
single
was
guy.
2 turns.
I know.
But that was the 2 turns that I took. The one
Right.
here, then you built it.
Either way, I think if you focus more on this,
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's
I really wanted to like it, and it seemed cool. And then I was like, something's wrong because you just won.
Yep.
And I was like, and I shouldn't be able
by
to know
so
that.
much.
I was
Right.
like, I shouldn't have been able to know that. I shouldn't have been able to go like, nope, it's over. 4 turns left, but it doesn't matter. I lose.
Mhm.
And that's why I was like, because I was like, maybe I can connect to there, and then we share those points. And
Mhm.
nope. So being the first person to connect to get those 15
Right, because
points,
you want to throw these all under.
everyone.
Because, like, you're over here and you cut over, but then I'm like, okay, well, then I'll just
go
connect to
around
your
all those, yeah.
your railroad, and then I'm tied into your railroad, so I can just throw some stuff on there with that thing. I don't know. It's like the quality is so high, and the game is just.
We must have. I mean, I don't know. We're tired,
I guess I would.
and this changes everything. Most crew and carriages for a bunch of victory points. Most
Where is
railways. That's the one we chose not to play because it was more crap in the middle of the morning.
So I think what we need to do is give it another shot, the correct way of playing,
And with the bonus.
and with the bonus scoring, but not today.
No.
But now it's so easy. Like, this game is cake. It's also really frustrating. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in.
So for every one of these that
This
you
is
complete,
another episode of We Don't Know What We're Doing at 7 o'clock in the morning.
So I don't know how to put out the scoring goals. It doesn't tell when to put them out, but it says for each one you complete, you get 3 points.
You just get all of them.
So you just lay them all out.
Yeah, you just get them 3 points left and right.
Most telegraphs, most
Yeah.
houses, most miners and carriages. So I could get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
If that makes it.
But if you don't have any, and I don't have any, then nobody gets it. Yeah. You're not going to have all of them by the time the game ends. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. You just do it. So at the end of the game, it's just who has the most railways, who has the most crew, who has the most financiers, who has the most iron, who has the most telegraphs, most engineers, most coins, and each one's 3 points.
Honestly, I think this game really plays well as a two-player game. Yeah. It might. If we
15
know from the
points.
beginning.
The 15 points.
It might not make that big of a difference if you're going off of stuff like this, but
Like that's 30 points. What I was about to do was like 48 points.
I know. It's so stupid.
And you get 6.
Right? So frustrating.
That doesn't seem right.
It's because it's not.
And then you also see that you receive a victory point for every train track you have left in cargo. Oh, these are cargo.
Oh, seriously?
So I couldn't even. Yeah, I could.
Oh, so you have to. Oh, that's so much more.
So I
Yeah, that makes sense, but oh my gosh, that
I-
would make it so much harder. You can't.
for you.
You
couldn't
can't
nuts.
go.
You couldn't
20
go
spaces.
nuts. Well, no, I could. I built it. I never used
Yeah.
these ever once, so
Yeah.
I had.
I would. Well, I would. I would just get rid of the steel that constantly.
I did
generates.
everything up here. I technically had enough for my 9.
I would just get rid of stuff.
Yeah, you would have just been getting rid of it faster.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, we definitely did. All right.
Because it says in their cargo. Look, that's the only way I know it goes your cargo.
Rule books. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're really bad. And then sometimes you play a game for an hour and a half and it's wrong.
All
That's
the
fine.
time.
No, that does happen a lot.
Because we play a lot of games late at night.
That's true. But also, you have something that completely drastically changes how the game works in one small sentence.
Yeah.
Not even like a, hey, this is
Hey,
important.
FYI, nice red Pay attention to
or
this.
bold or something. Yeah, it's all right. It happens. It's all good. We're just gonna pack this one up, and we're gonna build. Right? I think we need something a little bit less annoying.
Happier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very irritated.
Yeah.
But I knew something was wrong. So I was like, this doesn't make any sense.
Mhm.
I was like, there's no way that you just won
Mhm.
because you did that before I could do that.
Do you want to take a picture? We attempted to play this. The rule book is awful.
No, because it's not terrible. There's a little
It's just-
clarification needed.
Yeah.
And no, that's what Board Mechanics said about it. Jason Smith, we read it. He goes, the rule book's not great. There's a bunch of clarifications. And he
The guy that made it.
no. Board Game Mechanics, that
Oh,
podcast, they
yes.
played it. And he was like, there was some crap with it that I had to get clarification from the designer.
oh gosh.
So I
That
think they
shouldn't
have
happen.
a revised on Board Game Geek, but I was tired and didn't think to look there.
Mm. Well, print it off next time. And it happens.
Yeah.
It's frustrating, like crazy, but it happens. It's fine. It's all good. We're going to play something a little bit happier.
Because Vesuvius Media normally is on it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's true. That's really weird for them because usually their games are.
well, so they are translating everything from like French or whatever.
Oh, that's true.
So it might not have been all their fault.
Well, I mean,
If their English
Disagree.
if their English translators like, nah, this is on point, they believe them. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like I'm not saying that's
well,
even
honestly,
happened,
it's. I don't even think it's that because it's translating fine. It's no, it wasn't highlighted in importance like it should have been.
Yeah.
And that was definitely a problem. Yeah. All the water wins. What's up, man? You just missed the most annoying game. So, congrats.
there was like lots of stuff that was just one line buried, and it was like a special little rule that if you didn't read that one rule, it changed the entire game.
So, well, if you are down to play something,
We can play something real quick.
we can play your
Guildmaster.
Guildmaster game. I'd be down to play that instead, and then we can play the other one to wrap up the day. Something
Depending
light
on
and
the
fun.
hours.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's gonna be that long. We've got 3 hours left.
Just saying that might be it.
So it's 2.
Ooh. I'm saying mentally that might be it. Even if it's like 9:30, it might be it.
Oh yeah, we usually just sit there and talk about this. So. Maybe let some people in streaming.
How much guys have you made?
Hmm?
How much guys have you made?
Nothing in the middle of the night,
Didn't know it
which
was
that's
on.
not surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not surprising for the middle of the night. Nobody's awake like we are. We're weirdos. Will you just go in here?
It fits perfect.
All of them?
Yeah, that was all the my pieces. You kind of got to wiggle a little bit, but it fit like just perfect.
Let me take it out then. I loved the quality of this game, though. Even though this game was not fun to finish, we didn't even finish it. We quit because it was done so horribly wrong. Because the rules were so poorly not highlighted. Which is fine. We don't usually do that. Usually we're just like, nah, it's fine. We'll just keep playing this way. But either way, it was broken
It was
both ways.
That
Play
way,
it correct, broken. Play it incorrect, still broken.
yeah. Because so many decisions that would have been made earlier were made differently. Oh, I still had some blues up there.
There's some little bags, and I'll start putting these railroads in here. They're all nice and separated. You want to get your? Are you down to play something? Or are you heading out?
Yeah, she wants me home.
Hmm?
She wants me home.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave it. If you
No,
guys want to play,
We're not
Yeah,
going to play two. It's a like a simultaneous.
Well, I was gonna say,
review.
well, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's really a 3
cater it
plus.
just if I want to play.
Nah, not a game like that. No. You're fine, man. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
it's all good. We'll play it. We'll get together.
it. Next time.
We'll try and we need to try and like set like once a quarter or at least
Yeah.
to get together for an evening, play a couple board games. We each bring one type of thing.
Mhm.
I do love the components of this game. I just wish this was so frustrating. Seriously, the game like has so much potential to be so much fun. It was so just disappointing. It's a bummer.
Which, you know, you didn't read the rules right, so it's our fault. But I mean, it's like,
I mean,
that important of a rule should have been stressed.
What was it that you guys missed?
That you couldn't have.
you can't block each other from going on the railroads.
You have to share.
Yeah, and so like we were both rushing the same spot, and since I went there first, he was just gonna win.
It's just, I just
Or
lost.
because I went there, I won.
Yeah.
Because I had it a turn earlier than he did.
A
So
single turn earlier.
Either way we did it
Yeah.
was wrong.
You have to give them a right away.
Yep. But that's where playing with they can't go there. There's these pieces late in here.
Yeah, another game that has wood pieces like that. It
Yes.
looks familiar. or
Dwarves.
something.
Yeah, all the Dwarves games I think have the same style pieces because they're all high quality stuff. Which is what they do.
Well, it makes it probably cheaper to print if every game they make
Well, no,
has
no,
it.
they now own a thing called Power Up Games, and they make all these parts for even other games.
Nice.
That one game we took the picture of that we played with all those upgraded components.
Use the upgraded train thing. I just left them here.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
Let's go to the car.
Like,
It's a trifold board.
yeah, I know.
Not that full. Oh, that's wrong. And this way. Yeah. This is not perfect. It's designed for the flat tokens. Not all these.
That's
Also a little lame. Because now none of this is going to fit.
so. What the heck are you supposed to do with that?
Take it out and just throw everything in there.
Well, you could. You have room to.
It's not all going to fit.
You don't think so? How much more is left? Just those? That's it. Okay. Where's the rest of these?
That's it. There's 4.
Well, there's only 2 here.
Oh.
Right? Where's the other 2? Oh, maybe.
These are supposed to fit under that. But they're just not gonna with all that stuff stacked there.
Actually, I really want to dent the board. Dent their bad rule book.
Print the new one anyway.
Yeah. See, fits. Fits okay.
Not the best answer.
Whoopsies.
Man, that was a bummer.
Yeah. Well, do you want to wrap it up with something funny-ish? I don't know. I've never played it, but it sounds hilarious.
It's role playery because at the end you have to tell the story of your life if you win. If you win the game, you have to be like, "What was the story of my life? I was married and I, cheated on her with a whatever, and then we got a divorce." And so the whole game is you start as a baby, you get a child power, It's like I was a child prodigy. I was a nerd. I was a whatever. You get that little power, and then you start at your first job, your late teenage years, and then you
It
live.
just branches out from there like
Yeah,
the
you live. You
like
live to
real
be
weird life.
So like you live to be so long, but if you live super stressful life,
Mhm.
you'll die faster.
Oh,
But you'll
right.
be
Yeah, I
more
remember you telling me
But you'll
about
be
it.
more productive.
Mhm.
If you stay super happy and laissez-faire, you're not going to make as much money and do whatever, but you'll live longer, get an extra turn, like a whole other round, and deploy all your dudes. Oh, man.
It's a fun game, real fun game. And then you tell a story at the end.
Yeah.
If you win. Or everybody.
Well, we did, but you're supposed. It says in the winner goes, if you win, you have to regale the table with this tale of your life or whatever. You probably don't got room in there. I'll just hold on to those.
Good try.
I know.
So, I don't know. I'm down to play it. If you want, I will run Dinosaur Island full. Wasn't that bad. And
No.
we kind of know how to play it.
Ish.
Ish.
No, I mean, because it's similar to Duel, and we played it. But it's going to be long. The full game's long.
Is it? What does it say on the box? 12 minutes per player.
120 minutes.
Gross. Okay.
Per player.
That would be the rest of the time.
And that's
At
half.
least. Okay. Let's say that. I do want to try it again.
No.
But-
I do for sure.
We could run that pretty one.
You have to totally learn how to play it. That's probably 2 hours as well.
No, if we learn how to play it by reading through the rule book.
We did not get to any of the scoring. That's where all the insanity is. I'm telling you, I've watched the
Easy.
playthrough, and it's like, I watched the playthrough. It's like, oh, that's how you play that. It's super easy. And it's like, now here's all the bonuses. It's like,
But you just don't worry about that until the end.
that's the whole game.
Yeah, who cares? You just play it. Build something nice.
Now, what did we do? Well, we got 0 points, 0-0.
Pick something then.
I just my brain's done. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna walk. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We
Yeah.
get a bunch of people like doing something.
It's just
Can't see the second person. Oh, the third. Those are old.
Yeah, the latest one's the blue icon at the bottom.
Oh, Portality. Subscribe. Woo! Who is this? How guys? Hope you have. It's Donna.
Oh, nice. Don't forget to smash that like and subscribe. Kylie, I know you're still in here. You never left because you're a
She
champ.
fell asleep in the night.
Chasing that clout now.
The what?
Champ.
Clout.
It's our #1 fan.
Sure are buttering her up.
She's not awake.
She's gonna
not
go back
watching
and
this.
watch it.
We can always start the campaign.
You know how to play it. It's gonna be so much.
Yeah. I don't really care. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll just pick something, play, and be done.
Or maybe not. If it's short, we could do.
We could do a bunch of short stuff.
How about like one of the longer roll nights? Because those are not.
No, they're not brainy really at all.
Yeah. Honestly, I would play Fleet again. I seriously love that game. This is probably my favorite roll and write.
Yeah, I mean, so ones that you haven't played, or there's like 4 I haven't played.
Which ones?
So Imperial Settlers Roll and Write, Steamrollers 30 to 45 minute one.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Talked about that one. About
No Siesta, Lagrange No Siesta. It's a 30-minute one. This 5 minutes going to be like 5 minutes.
the Saba.
Yeah. But somebody was saying that's the reason I was hunting it down, and they were like, it's amazing. Like for adults too. Like it's kind of like how floor plan is so simple.
Mm.
It's kind of like that, but it's still like, oh, how do I make it work?
Well, we want to knock things off the list, right?
Yeah. So this is a
So
good way to
this-
just knock off like 3 things.
We could run at least 2 of them. I'd be fine with wrapping up the day with something casual like a rolling right, and I'm awake enough. I got my second win,
Yeah,
third,
it's-
fourth win.
Once I go
This is
drop
happening.
the Browns off at the Super Bowl, I'll be good. So I'll be right
Super Bowl's not for months.
Looks like you lost your seat, and now it's being nasty.
Mm-hmm. You should get some sleep.
Yep. Gotta go home and work.
That's right. When I go home, I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours and then wake up.
That's how normally I did it.
Yeah,
Go
so I
home
gotta
for
go to
bed
bed like
and
normal
Get
time.
back up and like, all right,
And by normal time, it's probably like 9 o'clock.
let's do our thing.
Old. We're working from home soon though. Permanently.
Oh, early?
Mhm.
That's nice.
Yeah, there's a handful of us that are getting to work from home permanently because I hired like a bunch of people, and then have six people that need computers.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm there for. So
Sweet.
yeah, starting the end of the month.
My people in
30th.
California are permanently. Her, I was brother-in-law was told he'll be working from home for at least the next 2 years. At least.
All right, why even go back at that point?
A lot of people aren't. Like, a lot of their city people are like, see ya.
Right.
And they're moving
It's
states
so
and
easy.
still working
Right.
for the company.
Yeah, that's true. That's one thing that we're like, if I can get good internet, like slightly into the country, I can buy a house in the country. It's fine. So if I can get good internet,
Yeah.
That's my
I'm ready to
only-
move outside of
that's my only stipulation. So
Indianapolis or far from.
I'll move out into the actual country.
Yeah, I wanted to move further out.
Why don't you? I mean, it's not.
Kids in school.
Oh, so you still have to be in good schools.
Yeah.
The schools, is it still Franklin Township way out there? This is not close to the schools. It's not bus routes out there.
Not that far. That's right.
Really?
Arlington is and Thompson are real close. Both those elementaries.
No, out by the park? Southeast Park?
Oh yeah, that's Acton.
Oh, you'd be in Acton school?
Mhm. No, well, they're not going to be in elementary school for much longer. Chloe, this is her last year of elementary school.
Right, it's elementary school year.
She'd go to the intermediate school, probably on Edgewood. Maybe out there, and might even go to the one that's Kitley is now in an intermediate school. That's what it was built for. Because that's around the corner. Really,
Yeah,
this is once you get on Acton Road, the one that goes between Kitley and Franklin Township. That's cool.
random road name.
Some road that's paved.
Mm-hmm.
Poorly.
It's paved. Poorly, yeah. They're getting better.
Oh no, it's not that they can't pave the road good. They just can't keep it paved well.
They're working on it. Thanks, Pence.
And it's too big. Turn around or bumping everything. All right, man. I'll see you later.
Hi, buddy. We'll hang out soon, play some more board games.
Yep.
I'd be down to run that thing. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Can't really hang out at my house because our table is smaller than this right now.
Oh, really?
We sold the one we had, and we're just using this little tent table, and we bought one. And they're like, yeah, it'll be delivered in December. What?
Well, whoops. That's how everything is.
So,
Cool. Well, that's exciting, though. Let's get that.
have a good one.
You too, buddy. So if you're still joining us, we are taking a 5-minute break. And we are going to be playing some Roll and Rights to finish out the day. We are tired. So we're at 22 and a half hours. 21 and a half hours. Yeah. So, but yeah. Good stuff. We're going to be playing something. I don't know yet. I don't know who's in here. There's one person, and Kylie, who's been here the whole time, probably sleeping. Whew. Oh. So, yes. If you are wondering what we are doing here, then we are playing games to raise money for Riley Children's Hospital in Indiana. It is the only Children's Miracle Network hospital in Indiana, but they are awesome. And if anyone donates $20 in the next however long today is, we will be giving away these Riley dice. Say Extra Life will be sending you one if you're in the continental US. They are kind of big. They're pretty awesome. Here's like a comparison: normal size dice and this giant awesome Riley Extra Life dice. So $20, and we will mail one to you as long as you are in the continental US. So we have a link in the description below, I believe. Probably. Just talking to myself.
That was ridiculous.
All right, what are we playing?
So I'll just show you the three bigger ones.
Okay, I'll just pick one of those, I guess. Should I give it like 10 minutes?
What?
We'll go upstairs.
Maybe not that long. I mean,
Let's go upstairs.
it wasn't the smell that was ridiculous, just the quantity.
Sellers.
Which we've played the game.
Yeah. It's probably going to be this one. Because we love the game. But also Steamrollers. I know we've talked about it a bunch. You've had it forever.
This is all
It's like one of the first ones you got.
one of the first. But build your. So maybe we can play a train game that works.
Doubt it. I'm sure it does. All right, stream. We'll let you decide. All two of you and Kylie, who's sleeping.
So it's just whoever else is
Whoever
on
is
here.
in here, pick our next game. So we got Imperial Settlers,
Rolling right.
rolling right. La Granja
No Siesta.
No Siesta, the dice game, rolling right. And Steamrollers, rolling right. All three are rolling rights. So if you're in here, pick it.
We could always Instagram live stream real quick, and I bet someone would hop on and pick.
That's true. We'll give them 1 minute.
There's one person. I just want to look at it. Yeah, see all these train trips. I mean, this is pretty.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Also plan to pick this one. So we'll let somebody else decide. That's fine by me.
There's two games here.
Oh, it's my love.
That one is solo. It's an entire adventure pack.
That's pretty cool.
So there's like, where is it? Adventure mode for one player. There's 48 village sheets. Every game, something changes. It makes it a little bit harder. But your whole way through.
They're not going to respond. So if you want to get that set up to start, and I will be right back.
Which one?
By the way, now Instagram live. We'll let somebody on
Oh.
Instagram pick. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Mhm. Hold down for a while. I know you. All right, but it's not even close to set up, Brian.
It takes 2 seconds.
You take 2 seconds, and they never answered us. YouTube, talking to you, random person, and Kylie who's sleeping.
So this one is more like a traditional worker placement. You are managing farms, dice drafting, whatever. This one is an engine building game,
Rolling, right?
rolling right. And this one is a route.
Let's just leave it up to these two.
Yeah, this one says
these are the ones I would want.
this one says it's quick but strategic train game, fast and family fun.
I would say these two. Let's put this one aside for now. All right.
Oh, they're nice. It's still just the same two people who ain't saying nothing.
We got another thumbs up, though. Who is not responding in
Oh.
chat?
But giving thumbs up.
Who is not responding in chat? I know it's you, Father,
I know it's you passing.
or Mother. Are you there?
Oh, he's forgetting.
Ah.
Linda Ridge, Roland Wright.
Yeah, they're both rolling rights.
Yeah. So which
Which
one?
one? Which one? There's Imperial Settlers
Which
or
is
Steamrollers.
a train game where you make train routes, or an engine building game where you kind of make a civilization-ish, a settlement.
Which settling?
Just my wife did for me.
What?
Settling.
Yes, nailed it. Got him. Got himself.
Got me.
Got him.
I do want to do it. It's not the campaign. I just want to see what the campaign's like.
We'll do it. Settle. We're
Okay.
gonna settle.
But you
We
want
might,
anyway.
we might just do them both, so we might just leave that down.
Well, it's just right here. You're right there. I am right here. Maybe
Thank
we'll,
you.
Maybe we'll just open the first box and see what the campaign would be. No. Why?
Wait, what?
Just
I thought
open.
it's a legacy game.
No, it's campaign, so you have to open it up, and it tells you how to set up the first level, and then
Oh.
the stuff that you play with stays in
We'll
for the
just
second
do
game.
it, but not today.
No, I know, but I just kind of want to really
Just time
see.
yourself.
Yeah, but because if I wait, then it'll be day 3 and 4 and 5, and then I won't remember.
And she said Steamrollers. Well, which one?
You can't say both, Mama Jake.
Yeah. Which one?
That's Jake News right there.
So dumb.
I'm gonna have your parents saying all
If
the
you
crap.
do, I'll stop calling you.
The Jake
so.
news. So that's whatever. It's fake news, but Jake says it.
If you say that to me, I'll stop calling you altogether. So,
He won't. He loves you too much.
no, I don't.
And then it's Jakey Pew Pew. Jakey Pew Pew.
Jackie Boo's here. You get that all the time. Dang kids. Your fancy princess. You're so sharp.
So one of these is the one-player version.
Yeah.
I think this is one player. I think one of these is adventure.
So, wow, you said them both. Which one are we doing? Settlers or steamrollers? You're picking, so pick one.
I see. This is solo. This is the adventure mode. Yeah. It's pretty cool. And
Oh, wow.
you
Look at
use one of these. Yeah, they're all
that.
different.
These are so cool.
It's like a campaign. Each
Yeah.
one's harder than the previous.
Really neat.
Then this is you each.
The one that's out. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Last time we asked the audience for anything.
So you'll get one of these and one of these.
I need some right on again. Noise. Ugh. Green. Just out.
Only second best for you.
Wow. There's even a purple one over there.
No, that's good. The red.
What good are you? Can't even fit both of these on this.
Almost. It's really close. I am. Okay. Now let's learn how to play.
Dad said euchre. Well, there's only two of us, so we're not playing two-player euchre because that sounds awful.
I'll play some pitch. It's like euchre, but good.
Catch it.
All right, game setup. Preparing the sheet. Each player takes a single empire sheet, placing it in front of them. Each player takes a single village sheet, placing it in front of them. Each player takes a pencil. Give me a pencil.
No! What? Real size pencil. It's sharpened.
Shuffle all favor tokens. Is that these? Yep. Number of players plus one. So take three. So E. There.
Lower.
Nope. Choose the active player randomly.
Me.
Roll. 4, 5.
Ah, it's never me. Now who gets the most gold?
Not you. Hey, the game is roll dice. At the beginning of each round, the active player rolls all 4 dice, places them in the middle of the game area so that every player can see the results. There is resource dice.
Yep.
These dice provide the rolled type of resource to all players. Each player has their own virtual resource pool. There are 3 different types: stone, wood, and food. Gold is a wild resource. Players may use it in place of anything else. Then there's a worker die. This die determines how many actions each player has available during the current round. The result of this die affects all players. Each player has their own virtual workers pool. Basically, this die shows you how many to cross off in a round. Something like this, like how many you cross off. Let's see. House rules. Just write them right here so nobody can say it's not in the rule book.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Choose a favor token. Starting with the active player and continuing clockwise order, players choose and take a single favor token for the game. Expand your empire. In this phase, all players take action simultaneously. Players spend the resources gained from the rolled resource die as well. Okay, harvest. A player spends one of their actions to cross off a single harvest space. A field with 3 spaces to harvest. Oh, these are harvest spaces. You can harvest Stone, wood, food. These are harvest spaces. Okay?
Sure.
And that's one of your actions. So if you get 4 actions, you could harvest 4 times. If you wanted to.
Oh, down here?
Yeah.
What does that do for you?
It gets you the resource.
Oh, to get up to 2 or 3 or 4. It's so many.
At the beginning of the game, all the fields are locked. I don't understand.
They're all locked. All the fields are.
You need to build bridges to gain access to new fields.
How do you build the bridges? Starting to get to that point where we're just being dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A player
fine.
spends one of their actions to cross off a single build space.
So
On
2 hours.
Either the Empire or the Village sheet. A build space can either be empty or have resources shown inside. To cross off a build space, they need to spend the resources shown in the pool. The build space requires spending a single stone for it to be crossed off. So here, it takes stone to cross it. This takes nothing.
How do you build bridges?
I know you. Each village has 6 different buildings.
Can you
Each
say that last one again? It takes 2 stone and that's
so
it?
like if you want to mark this off, it's a stone. This one's a stone. This one's just free. Just takes an action.
Oh, each time you harvest, you gain 1 resource of that kind.
After you get all 3.
Is there a map that you're drawing? Yeah, what are these shapes for? Seems weird.
Oh, you get a
Oh! You have to draw them over this.
after you. Oh, that's the victory points you get. So you have to have marked them out,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can box in things you've marked out.
That's nothing hard.
This is wackadoo.
That makes sense. Why they're shapes.
This is
Now
wackadoo.
you are. First roll. 5, and 1 of each. I get to do all the things. You don't get to do anything.
Mhm.
I'll build 3 bridges. Oh, the bridges. These bridges you have to unlock by doing these things.
Oh, when you completed all these, you
No.
would go to this field. Yeah.
No, this. These
I know.
2.
No, when you do all this, see the block, you do all this, you build that bridge. When you do all this, you build this bridge down here. You do all these, you build that bridge. You do all that. That's
You
how
said
get
that
to the
wrong, but
field.
yes.
I can't tell the shapes from that far, but yeah. Here's the 4 fields. See, it's this one, this one, this one, and this one.
Uh-huh.
So to get to it all, you have to finish everything. Constructions are the main source of victory points. There are 4 different horizontal tracks, each of them representing a different progression of construction from top to bottom. Walls, cottage, granaries, and bridges. Each of these tracks divided into 9. Nope, this is just bridges. You're right, just the bottom row is bridges.
See?
Because it's walls, cottages, granaries, and bridges.
It's the greenery.
It's the red, it's the apples. Apple orchardery or something.
Apple orchardery. That's where they store all the apples.
So as you do these
No.
as you do these things, you only score the farthest victory point at the end of the game. So if you complete to here, then this row is just worth 7. You don't get each one you've done. You get the farthest one. Bridges provide little to no victory points, but they provide access to the fields. Here's the different favorite tokens. Allied boon, field, export like 2 and I.
Yeah, which one are we gonna have?
Once all players have used their workers and are ready to continue, they mark the completion of the round on the Empire sheet. At the end of the 10th round, score. So those shapes are for the advanced growth, but we're just going to play with that.
Yeah, duh. They know Scrubs. Scrub is a guy that ain't get no love from me.
Kind of. Yeah, actually. So I'm just. I just don't understand how you just mark them off. If they cost, how do you get them? You know what I mean?
I don't know. You have the rule book.
That doesn't make any sense. So I have to do it quick. Watch a quick how to play. I'm sure it's easy. I'm sure. Do you have internet out here? Just trying to find a short one real quick. So I'm gonna do like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Oops. 17.
Yeah, where's the Rado run through 5-minute examples? Read that, Rado?
We know you want. We know you're one of our 2 followers.
We got like 12. We're up to 12 followers.
So really, I just need to understand how you mark stuff off with this, and then we're good. Oh, this is the resources.
Yeah. Duh.
So you can only mark off what you've rolled. So if you
Yeah.
rolled 2 this and that, I can
But-
mark off like
But
that.
then you can
that.
eventually, you're going to get like extra apples.
You can mark off wherever. So if this goes like this, and I get, so say I had this, I could mark off stone, stone, wood.
So how do you get to 5 wood?
You harvest it.
Oh, and you just get these for free every round?
No, the one time.
What? Stop. This doesn't make any sense.
Each time you harvest, gain an additional resource of that kind.
Fine.
And this is worth 3.
Free. But that's each time you do that, it's and then you have to build a tool shop.
What?
The tool shop.
Yeah.
You have to build it.
When you've done the 3, when you've marked off 3,
You have to build the tool shop.
and you have to have that shape you can build. You have to have it marked off to be able to encase it. Just damn it.
I'm just gonna copy everything you do so we have the same score. Perfect.
That would be just like,
Can you just
so this is I'm first player, so boom. Choose a result on a resource die, gain +1 of that resource, gain an extra worker.
what does the workers do?
It's an extra action. So like you could do 4 actions.
Oh, yield.
Choose a result on a resource die, harvest this resource for free.
Is that just like once per turn?
You mark it out of the field. That's the thing I don't really understand real quick. Where's harvest?
Yield.
Harvest. A player spends one of their actions to cross up a single harvest space from their field, gain the resources. Players must have access to the chosen field. At the beginning of the game, all fields are locked. So you gain the resource, but just once. forever. That's the thing that it doesn't really like say.
Probably not.
Let's just watch it real quick. It'll walk us through it. It's Rodney Smith. He the man.
Mm.
The battery that makes this toothbrush
Oh,
spin
wow.
faster. Upgrade your devices with Duracell Optima.
Upgrade your devices, Brian. With Duracell Ultima. Can't even hear him. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's weird.
Each player now takes a single one of these small unique tokens, which
Gosh.
You probably should watch those.
No, I already knew that.
What do they do?
It's a one-time thing.
Oh,
Sheets built best new settlement by gaining the most victory points. The game is played over 10 rounds, and each round is broken into 4 phases.
Each round you
starting
get it.
with
Yeah.
rolling the dice. Here, the active player rolls all the dice, keeping them in the center of the play area where everyone
So you
can see
get
the
one.
results.
As the active player, then you'll be active player, and you get to choose first the second time. And then the third round, I get to choose first.
A single favor token in the center of the play area. These are used in the next phase. We'll talk more about them a
Oh,
little bit later.
so you get to
Now
pick
you
one first and
move
then.
to expand your empire stat. And here, all players can take a number of actions equal to the number of workers they have for this round, which is shown on this worker die. So in this case, each player can take 4 actions. As we'll
Great.
see, some actions require spending resources, and players will have access to the ones showing on these resource dice. The types
You
are
rolled
stone,
almost the same
Oh,
time.
yeah.
and food. And if you see a
Except they're
gold
almost
symbol
all different.
like this, that is a wild, and you count as any one of the 3 other types of resources. But just to be clear, each player has access to all 3 of these. If I use a stone on my turn, I'm going to still use the stone resource as well. One of the most common actions is build. This, your village sheet, has 6 buildings, and 4 of them will show boxes here on their left. As an action, you can cross off any one of these boxes, and you do not have to do this in any order. For example, for my first action, I can put next right here. If the space is
That's how
empty,
you have 4.
then it just costs you an action to do this.
Oh, how'd you guys
If
get
the space contains
Okay.
donations?
then it will cost you
Well
an
over
action
500.
and
Mm-hmm.
Jake shaving your beard?
Yes.
Not right now, but yes.
We'll just film a little video later and do it. Maybe Tuesday.
Well, that's a lot of people chatting.
We've had a few. It's mostly Razor all night, and now it's Mom
And
and Dad.
Kylie.
Well, early in the night, it was kind of like way early in the night, like prior to 10,
No,
Yeah.
she was up till like 1 or 2.
but not really talking much.
Yeah, it's
Early, she was our only, like, she was hitting it. Hey.
Guess who made it?
What?
Guess who made it?
Guess who made it?
Me.
What?
Made it all 24 hours.
No, I know.
there's still 2 hours to go. Homie.
No, but he started early.
Does count.
It does. He was on his own time frame. Hey, let me get some sleep for you.
I'm not tired. Problem.
Who
You
cares?
go lay down, you'll go to sleep. You've been awake for 24 hours.
More than that.
You're just thinking you're not because you're getting your second wind. You lay down and relax, you will fall asleep
Yeah, I do that playing board games.
because you haven't even had caffeine. You will fall asleep, but I love you. Good night. No, you can go to bed.
What?
You heard me. No,
Not bad.
go to your own bed. Your bed's softer than mine.
resource. In this case,
Yeah.
Bye.
I would here on this die, so I can choose to cross this off. To also cross off this space, I have to spend another action and a different die, showing either a wood or a gold symbol. And as you'll see beside some buildings, the cost to cross off the space can be stone instead. Once you've crossed off all the spaces related to a building, it is constructed, and now you'll have access to its ability that here is to use starting in the next round. These abilities are
That's big.
Yeah.
and they only be used once
Get some
per round.
apples.
Once per round.
Next round, I have a free gold symbol. If all the symbols on the dice are different, we will go over each of the abilities as they're explained alongside their name, and this means that they're used at the end of the game to score additional points. For example, with the fortress, you can spend wood and stone resources to cross off these boxes. This is something that you can do during the expand your empire phase of the round. And at the end of the game, you'll gain 3 points for each of these pairs that
You seen that?
complete. This star here
Then you can mark it off the wood and stone each time you get a
You
pair.
get 3 points.
is a special building that you can ignore in your first game.
For each of these shapes, you get 8 points.
If you do the settlers.
More than
Another way
once.
to spend your actions is to build on your empire sheet.
And you do it more
And
than
the
once.
items here are constructions to be your main source of victory points. These top 4 rows represent building walls, cottages, granaries, bridges. If you decide to spend an action to cross off blocks from this area, then you can pick any one of the 4 rows. And each one has 9 different sections marked by these dashed lines. And although you can construct in any row, you must always complete the sections of a row from left to right. As an example, let's just say it was later in the game and my empire looked like this. If I had these resource bags to work with, I can choose to use this food to cross off this box. You'll note I don't complete both boxes at once. I might also want to cross off this box as space in order to track in the imperial section. Some game effects will refer to these spaces, just keep that in mind. This bottom row is special because it helps you construct bridges. For example,
I got
access this green field crossing off these 2 boxes will unlock this field.
Yep.
To perform a harvest action, you cross off a resource attached to an unlocked field, and then you gain the resource picture there.
Okay.
So spending 1 action and crossing off this space gives the player 1 additional blue resource. And assuming don't show you how each of these work. If the moon or on a debris, a moving source of gain is gained from the sheet. Everyone then returns the favorite tokens they had in the center of the playing area, and the next player in clockwise order becomes the active player.
Yep.
Two limits. The game will continue like this until
What?
scoring. First, markup is the advanced mode, which we'll explain later. In here, you'll have recorded scores from the export favor token and any other game effects, including points gained, and you build the most completed section behind the title. And with that, I've taught you the basic rules of the game. Now, there is an advanced mode of play as well. And this works exactly the same way, except for a couple of small changes. And one of those is a new phase called creating a settlement that occurs directly before the end of round phase of each round of the game. To create a settlement, check the shape shown beside a building in the upper right-hand corner. If you can create that shape, that exact orientation, with completed sections in your empire, then you can form a settlement. For example, this firm requires a shape like this. I can choose to make this shape by drawing an outline like this around these completed settlements, which again matches the pattern
So you
shown
can just
here.
keep doing
It
that.
doesn't have to be in that
Settlements
orientation.
like this
Yeah,
in my
but you
empire.
can just keep making them every
Yeah, I
time
know,
you
you
can
can-
do
you
it.
can
You
do
can do it.
farms, So it's what, 1 wood and 2 of anything?
After building a settlement, you increase
What,
the
this?
underlying
No,
value
that is just to
of that
complete
building
it.
by 1.
Once you've completed
Now,
it, you can
this
build
farm
farms every
provides
time you
food
can.
when it's used instead of the original one.
So you do this, and then anytime you can do it, you can do it. And at the end of the game, they're all worth 8 each.
3. The more settlements you create of a particular building, the more powerful its ability becomes. You can even build a settlement if the building itself isn't completed.
Oh.
You'll still adjust the value here. Only once the building is completed will you be able to use this ability. Also,
Each time you
in
build it,
advanced
you get to
mode,
make
you'll
the
have
1, a
access
2,
to
a 3, a 4.
architect's building, which lets you draw this shape around completed sections. Now, this doesn't provide you with any benefits during the game, but at the end,
That's why it's 8 apiece, because these. So every time you build a farm, that goes up 1.
Yeah, I know.
So this one's just tons of points. This is all game long, all the stuff.
Mhm.
each
So
settlement
now I
like
got it.
this
You got it?
Mhm.
Simple enough. I go first. Rodan Bones!
Oh my gosh! Crap roll.
It's perfect.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna take. Boom.
Choose a result of the harvest die. Harvest this resource for free. What does that do?
So you can harvest one.
I don't want to do that. Right?
No, you would just get an extra resource. So if you want 3 of these,
But then I can only do that once. Right? Once I use all these up, they're gone.
okay. So you still can do it. And you would have 3, and you could be like 1, 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
because you have 4 actions. And you still have a gold in another action.
Mm.
So it's
But your actions are also putting numbers in here.
every box you cross out is an action.
And that's just you go, I go, round 1.
No, we both use this number.
That's round 1.
And then you become active. So we're going to take place with these. We'll
Mhm.
each get to pick first 5 times. That's the game.
What's the blank one for?
3. It's just an action. It doesn't require a fruit. It just requires 3 things, but just
So just gain an extra.
so do 5 things. What? Do you understand?
So can I just cross off 3 things and then get an
So
apple?
it would be a gold.
No. Golds are wild. They count as anything.
So I'm saying gold for that.
Right. And then,
Then 2 of these.
right.
No, that's just you'd
That's
have
just
that. So
actions.
it would, yeah, so you would have it'd be 1 action, 2 action, 3 action, and a wood. So you would have 2 actions left
Mhm.
and 2 apples.
And then once I draw the farm, that's when I get the.
So once you've completed the farm, you can draw it once you have it available. And every time you draw it, you get to increase that.
Mhm.
So you have a limited number of things you can draw.
Mhm. It all makes sense now. All right. You can still draw it, but it doesn't actually get the ability until it's completed. You said you can draw it, but if you draw it, it doesn't activate the ability until the building is completed. Or until these are completed.
Or you can pre-draw it.
It matters.
Yeah, because then you're not getting this till it's done. And like, why would you bother? Because then it's way more confusing. What have I and haven't I done?
Well, because you can only do one a round.
No.
I can't draw 6 of these
If you could, you
in
can.
one round.
If you can draw them, you can. What he said. But you want to do them as fast as possible to get the benefits.
It says the player may create a settlement even if the building isn't finished yet. In such cases, the number is still increased, but the ability will be available only once it's finished and built.
Yeah, so now you can build them. But what I'm saying is, and this can go
Do I
up.
gain an apple because I finished it?
I think you. When you gain it, I'm not sure.
It's on the page. Yeah, somewhere there. Maybe.
Yes. On your turn now, at the start of your turn, you gain those things. So at the start of your next turn, you have an additional apple resource. So I'm going to do 1, 2. I have this bridge now.
Yeah, like
3. Oh, I can gain an additional resource. So I didn't erase it. I'd much rather do that.
cheating. Well, it's of the same resource.
Yeah, gold.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's where I was like, wait,
So I roll and then pick?
no, you're supposed to pick and then roll.
You did it. Wrong way.
I know, but it didn't matter.
Well, I'm going to pick after.
Okay.
First round.
Okay.
And then
it doesn't matter.
It matters.
If he wins, it's why. Jayden.
You're cheating. Stupid.
Of course. I was like, which one do I go for? I picked the one you roll. All different. So you have also a red.
Because I got 2 reds. But I only have 4 things that I can draw.
Yep.
Or 5.
Because you're going to cheat this turn.
It's fine. Take that.
Gross.
So I can just draw this as an action to draw it.
I don't think. Hold on.
Take that. I don't think so.
It doesn't look like it does.
He didn't say anything about that either.
Nope, it isn't.
So it's 3.
That was
So I got 2 actions left. Oh, and then this goes. I built it.
Yeah, just you make that a 2. The idea.
It says to underline it. Each underline it's I don't know. That's what
He was writing it in.
I'm not gonna erase it every time I go up one.
I'm taking that one.
Do
Nice.
also nice.
So I have 4,
3 of
5,
whatever I want.
6 resources, 6 actions,
2 apples,
and I get
3 apples,
2 apples, 6 actions, 2 gold.
Turn your station back on.
It's apparently 8 hours.
Yeah.
Computer. Shuffle. My music. Oh, computer. Shuffle. Postmodern jukebox. That's why it's done. Yes.
Is there September? What a turd. Hmm. So we get six one. Three. More. Those. An apple.
When you taking?
Who am I? It's gonna be the way it goes. Maybe. Whoa, gross. All the apples.
6 actions or 5 actions.
What?
2 of the same resource. An action.
Oh.
So you get 6. I get 5.
No. It doesn't have to be order, right? It doesn't have to go left or right.
It does.
So 1. Get 4 apples. 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're gonna do the harvest one.
What does that mean?
When you harvest, so you can harvest.
It says on the harvest dice.
Yeah. So you have to harvest something that has been rolled, and you're gonna harvest it for free. It doesn't take a resource to harvest it from the field.
What does that do for you?
It gives you the resource.
Every round?
No. Once. The reason why that is good.
Oh, if you rolled all apples, that ain't a wood.
No, because you have to harvest an apple if you rolled all apples. The reason why that's important, let's say you roll whatever, this is each time you harvest, you gain +1 resource of that kind.
Oh,
So you could,
I see.
you roll apples, you have 2 apples,
Yeah.
3, 4 apples, you want to make another apple, you harvest that, so now you have 6 apples.
You just woo,
Yeah.
like crazy.
So I'm taking that one.
I'll take these ones.
All different, of course. Like, get 5, get 4.
Two. 1, 2. Three. Bonus for an extra wood. That's all I have left. Or apples. And
About you're rolling for 5th round to kind of mark up.
whoopsies. Just gonna go through this game not worrying about nothing. All right.
I'm taking this one.
Oh, so many actions.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. You
Oh
get 8.
gosh, I
got
get
7.
so many.
I get 7. You get 8.
These count as actions.
Yep.
So I can just do that and get extra resources for Pierce.
2 extra.
So I get 8. 5, 6, 7. What to do though? It's the fortress.
It's every time you mark off a stone and a wood, you get 3.
Oh, okay. Four. 2 apples left. And 1 wood left. 2 actions. So it's just 3, 4. Is there like points for not using these?
No.
You don't have to use them in order.
Just only ones you've unlocked, though, so you don't use from these.
Yeah.
It's just how you do extra stuff when you have all these actions.
Five, 6, 7.
One more. You just wasted it. Because there's no more empties.
So we just don't use it.
Yep. Same thing. It's really dumb not to. That's what the whole game is. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 actions.
I get 7. And all the apples.
Yeah. 4 apples. That's why I just don't like that. You can't read the stupid lines once you get in there. I'm gonna do it this way.
That makes more sense. You go third one?
Yep.
Ah. Nope. That was just one. And this is just two.
So yeah, I'm gonna erase my other one too. So I can do the same thing across the whole. It was too hard to read it.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's a crazy good roll. All the whatever you want.
we both have 9.
Six, seven,
8. 9. You have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is 9.
ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 9. Ugh.
One more. Oh, or stone. Stone. Forgot I had a stone. I wasted a play. That's fine. Just do the action here.
So that's 2, so it's 5.
What?
I have +2. For I built a tool shop.
Oh shit!
He means shoot.
Yeah, I have so many. I didn't need to do that. So many more resources when I harvest like crazy. I marked out like 5 times too many. Oops. I really. It'd be easy. I just don't need this. This. Done. Because I went here and here, that would have given me 2 and 4. So I would have needed that too. And then I did 1 wood and 2 wood.
You have a
So it actually gives me 2 more actions because that's what I spent on harvesting. Nice.
so it's 5 by itself. 4.
So I'll just keep that wood marked off. There we go. Sorry. I forgot that was a thing.
1 floating wood.
Yeah, I wasted
This. That. That's 2 more. How many actions do I have?
You had 9.
That's 6. I got 3 more actions. I have used one of these. Four. Three. 1 of each. 1, 2, 3. No, I wasted action. I think. 2. dice used. 8 out of 9, that's fine. One. So, is this just you get that many points? Or is it all of them?
You get 9.
So this is just 9 because
Yep.
I completed it.
Yep. That was round 7. 3 rounds left. Yes. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10 actions.
6, 7. That's fine. So, 2, 3.
No. 5, 6. Eight.
What was that? Sweet. How many do I have? 4, 9, 6, 7.
Mm,
2 more. 3 actions left. It's a close game. That's out of my actions.
Who's taking this one? Stand with what you got.
We're at the point where so many actions.
I just don't need the harvest either. Just in case you roll opposite and we don't get all of our actions.
Like that.
No, it's all the same. Gross. Just I need a lot of wood. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 actions. You
5,
have 9.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13 actions.
Pretty good.
What? Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Half hour ago. I told him I was going to wake him up when I got up at like 1 or 2 or whatever. And that he better not be a brat. Because I was going to make him stay awake so he could go to bed tonight. I'm wasting like 10 actions.
Oh, I have so much extra wood. So that was
I just wasted a ton of actions.
2 plus 3, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wood. So I used 5 there, so I have 4 left. I've got 9 actions total. Wait, sorry, 5, and 10 actions total. 6 actions left, and I have 4 floating wood. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wood's gone.
How'd you sleep? Where'd you sleep?
So like I slept like this like most of the night, so like my neck hurt.
We got over 500.
They were up to 500
Yeah.
raised.
What?
I know I was looking.
I mean, this is going to be it for me.
What time is it?
9. Almost.
Yeah, Jake, I'll drive you home.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you say that, but you're not even a good driver regularly.
That's her fault.
And Trout.
Now it's not.
I'm just being honest.
Now I'll be right. I'm not tired.
He chugged that monster like 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago.
I'm pretty awake.
I mean, I am too. If I don't go to bed, I'm up all day,
That's only
and I'm going to be
right.
miserable.
I've definitely driven much further on.
Are you done?
No, I have 3 actions left.
Okay, so use them.
I am. Does having the different buildings matter? Just this one and these.
These are just in game.
This
You
is
build your
the
engine.
next round is last round.
Yeah.
Get
You-
Jessica
you-
McDonald's later.
Later,
Yeah.
or on my way home.
Well, they won't have you first yet.
So that's lunch there.
Obviously. No, probably not.
You're going to have to wake up.
No, I'll just sleep
He'll take
through
a
the
nap.
day. I'll take a
Yeah,
2 hour
I'm going to
nap.
go take like
She's napping.
I'm going to take a couple hour nap myself.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to get up, spend the whole day with the kids. So I did this because I
Wonder
ignored
what-
them yesterday.
everybody goes to bed at 8:30.
Yep.
Or earlier.
Or earlier.
So it doesn't matter how many leftover tomatoes I have.
You guys get to love the game.
Quite a few.
Most.
How
Yeah,
late
there
did
was one that
Evan
we really wanted to play.
Till
and
an
it was-
hour ago, but he went out and
Oh,
napped
really?
for like 3 hours.
Yeah, he slept for a little bit. It was probably about 4 hours.
Yeah, he slept for about 4 hours, and then he got up, was going to play another game, and Kyla texted him, was like, come home. He's like, I'm going to bail. Okay. So I roll and it's over.
That's just in case. Well, no, what's this
You-
one?
When you're harvesting a nether thing,
Oh, for free.
it has to be on the dice. It's like if you want the gold to get the extra, I have to roll a gold.
Or a stone, and it gets me just 1 extra of that resource.
No, it just gives you an extra action. Because you get to harvest it for free. It's worthless.
Oh, that's not helpful. I'll just use this.
I know.
That's stupid. Use a different one. Oh, that's amazing.
And hilarious if I would have rolled all opposite, though.
Yeah.
And so then, like, when none of us got it because we didn't do it. So it's just been like, take your 4 actions, game over.
Right. So that's 3, 6.
Oh, still itching like crazy.
I know.
Pork flops. You got allergy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Crap. 3, 6.
I think that's it for me.
So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. These are included.
How'd you fill all those in?
Harvest. So 2. So it's 4. 2, or plus 3 more, so 5, and 4, so it's 9, 10, 11. So 3, 6, 10, 11. Yeah.
Okay.
So 19. And I think you beat me because of these.
Oh, yeah, I drew way more of those things than you. They were all worth it.
At 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I got 2 of these completed. You did get 1, so I got 10 more. I got, the extra 3
Yeah.
plus.
So what are
So you just do that, then you do your polyomino shapes. So for this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 7 times 8 is 56.
16 points there?
And then I got 6.
And I got 3. What are these?
It's where you can write in random points that you've gotten. That's what it says. Yeah. Trade
The
3 to
different
get
reasons for each
1.
point. Oh my gosh, okay. Huge.
This is for your name. No, this is for the 6. This is for your total.
He even slept today.
A little bit. He was vector one. Yeah, so this is where you put your 3, and then your total goes down there.
Want to go outside?
What is? Oh, this is your name.
I'm gonna do. I was gonna do.
Oh,
I
you're
need the research.
writing my numbers. Another donation. Oh, that's awesome. What did we even get? Oh, I don't know. it up. Refresh. Whoa.
Oh, it's not 62. That's 62.
100.
From who?
Idra.
But
Thanks.
He's donated 100.
You're the best. You're the top donor.
I'm gonna keep his dice.
By a lot.
not really.
That's fine. Do you not have one?
No.
Okay.
I know. I was just joking. She just donated. So there's my $20.
Yeah, I gotta get one for your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Should I stand my dice?
Yeah, sure.
Is that what he's trying to do?
Sounds like it.
I'm not quite that on you sleep at night.
70, 99,
I'll make it to where you can't sleep.
7, 110. Would you have? 125? Yeah, that sounds right. 110. Yep, you did. This, yeah, super simple. It seems easy.
So this,
Seems easy to min-max.
it is.
Yeah.
That's all I did. I was like, those give me an extra 8. Once I
Like
drew,
if this was changed,
I drew my one farm just to get that,
Mhm.
and then I just went for this shape the whole game.
Yeah, I tried something different
Now,
to get me
had
like extra
we-
resources.
had we if we screwed up and been doing like this a lot,
It did not happen.
no, the game would have been way different because we wouldn't have had 15 actions
Right.
everywhere.
It probably would have helped me because I would have had.
because you had all this.
Yeah.
and I didn't.
I had two of those. Yeah, but we rolled basically only
Doubles the whole game.
this the whole time.
Apples was like so easy to fill in
Mm-hmm.
because we had make a bunch of apples.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm not enthralled.
It's okay. It's
That will probably be more fun because everyone is different.
yeah. The
So it's really
min-maxing in
solo.
this seemed just okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Now you know.
It's okay.
Even if the single player is not great, then you just know.
But I'm sure
The-
it's better.
The actual game though is fantastic.
Yeah, real Imperial Settles is amazeballs.
Mhm.
So now that I know how to play, what does these look like? Oh, it's so much different.
Yeah.
Forest, stars, workers, 1, 7 for building that shape. And the next time it's money for different shape, money for wacky shapes. They keep getting bigger and harder. So that would be because you can never play the same way twice.
Right.
So that's way more fun. Yeah. But see, and I know you loved Fleet. It's about the same feeling Fleet gives me though.
Really?
We did when we played, remember we like had almost the exact same. It was just like I picked this one, you picked that one, that was the end game. Our score was like 4 points different because we had all the same stuff, but you went to the house or whatever and I didn't, so the score was off by like 2 points. Because we had all of the fishing licenses, we had all
Yeah,
of the
that one
boats.
just felt more.
No, because we did it differently,
Yeah.
but we accomplished all the same stuff.
It just. So I think the biggest thing with that game is you just feel like you accomplish, and it's more enjoyable because it's more
Once I get the expansion in
in-depth. Yeah.
then it'll be a whole different because you have a whole nother board to manipulate and work with your same amount of dice.
Mhm.
Then I will like it more. Right now, it felt like the same way. We're just like we both get to do the exact same grab every single turn.
Yeah.
I prefer asymmetrical powers. This at least had that, but we kept rotating, and we were just like, so it's just like you get the worker, I get the worker, you get the worker, I get the worker. I like, especially with something like this, I would have liked something totally different. Like my guy gets, like if I draw that shape, I get 8. For you, if you draw a square, you get 8 or something. So we just did something different.
Yeah.
Because instead it was just like, nope, I'm just going to max out there, max out there, max out there.
And you would
max
just do
out
that
there,
every
max out
game.
there. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do every single time.
Except if you weren't so dependent on the rolls. If you didn't roll that every time, I probably would have won because you wouldn't have been able to fill as much.
Well, I would have changed because if you wouldn't have done that, I would have had more wood. I never got wood to fill out that. You used your golds for it or your harvests, and I didn't. Because we never rolled wood. I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
But we got through another game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You can get a picture of it.
yeah, it's fine.
That's true. We can pull it out later. Yeah. At least Kylie's still in here. She's probably
She
sleeping.
fell asleep. She's been streaming this the whole night. She
Yeah,
fell asleep
she's
with it
been,
on.
she's
I'm
been
sure.
watching her stream for probably nobody there probably since 2 a.m.
Well, no, so she logged on right after we let back on. So she hasn't
11.
been on in 10 hours and 54 minutes.
No. She was on. She was talking to me till 2.
I'm saying, though, that's when she logged back on. We got off and got back on.
Yeah.
So somewhere between.
Yeah, I think she stopped responding to things around 2 a.m. Maybe 1 a.m. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Oh, because we were
'Cause we
thinking
were gonna
about
play
playing that next. But yeah, I'm done.
Also, that would have been so much. I would have definitely fallen asleep with you
No, you wouldn't.
explaining those rules
I think
because your voice is so sultry.
Oh yeah.
this I would have enjoyed this more in Pacific Rails. Guaranteed.
Yeah,
No guaranteed. Like,
yeah.
I'm glad we played Pacific Rails, so now that I know it's garbage, I can download the new rule book and hopefully it's better. And then if it's not, I sell it.
Stuff streaming.
Yep, we're getting ready to end. Thank you for everything, everybody. Did we have a $600 goal?
No, we're just shy of you eating a jalapeno slice.
Which was what, 650?
$6.50.
Oh, thank God. But I tell you what, anybody who
So
watches
we're still
this,
gonna get there.
yeah, anybody who watches the stream, if we get there, I'll still do it and still film it and put it online.
Oh, you'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
It's
Same as
not dependent
same-
on the stream.
Same as we're still going to do the caramel apple roulette.
Oh yeah, we do have to still do.
We're
that.
still going to do Jake shaving his beard, and we're still going to have Liam color his hair the color, and I'll post the pictures of all that in the streams. So I'm gonna go ahead and end now, though, right as we hit 11 hours for this stream. Thank you, everybody, for your donations, and everybody who did come out and watch us, and anybody who might watch us later.
Yeah, and Kylie, thanks for sticking with us for the last 11 hours. You're the best.
It's so great to have a new best friend.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.